Attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, or better known as ADHD, is a mental disorder that affects an individual's ability to focus, causing them to move around more frequently. They may also have trouble controlling their impulsive behaviors.
One time for them praying on my downfall. 2 times for the homies in the child hall. 3 times for them hoes on the internet shitting on niggas when they really should get out more. 4 times for the days that were all bad. 5 times for the bitches who ain't called back. 6 times for the kids like me who got ADHD just to kidnap a nigga like ISIS. Whoa, turn the whole world to a crisis. Whoa, walk around the city with an ice pick. I've been paranoid, usually I ain't like this. Ain't no telling how crazy I might get. Beat the police with a nightstick. In my whole life, I've been lifeless. Now I'm so fly, I'm a motherfucking flight risk. Whoa, fuck a couple hoes till I pass out. Whoa, niggas throwing stones at my glass house. Whoa, I remember sleeping on my dad's couch. Whoa, now I got the Bentley and it's blacked out. Whoa, family looking at me like a cash cow. Whoa, everybody dissing just to have clout. Whoa, thought you had a chance, now you asked out. Nigga, I'm the motherfucking man, where you at now? Whoa, fuck it, I'ma hit them till they jumping. I ain't tripping, this is nothing. I've been living in the dungeon. I done held a couple grudges. What the hell I got a duck to meet the devil? I'm a cousin. I ain't settling with nothing. Got the metal in the truck and keep it semi when I'm busting. Niggas ducking. Niggas Stevie Wonder couldn't see it coming. I ain't judging. I just want the money. I don't need a budget. I've been hungry. I ain't got no oven, but I got the munchies, nigga. How you gonna move on the front line? If I don't fuck with you, I just cut ties. My high school teacher said I'd never be shit. To that bitch that I turned out just fine. And no, I don't know you for the 12th time. We do not share the same bloodline. You let her run your mouth like a tough guy. Hope you keep the same energy when it's crunch time.
According to the American Psychiatric Association, it affects roughly 8%.
What is up? Oh, shit, I hit the wrong one.
Oh, okay. Don't you hate that?
What's up, David? How's it going?
David, Chuck.
This is Matt's intro.
Yeah.
What's up, Chuck? How's it going? What you out up to, Dominic? So you're at the house.
Yeah, I'm still at home. I'm just waiting for something to happen because I need to go and help my brother. So it's probably about an hour and a half or so, 2 hours I'll have to leave, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll see how we go.
Oh, Canadian Dot Witch. Hold on. Let me get you here.
Hello there.
There you go. How you doing? He does like art on YouTube.
Okay, that's good.
Like Allie does.
Oh, okay, yep.
I've been kind of branching out there, meeting other people on live streams. So the same old people all the time.
Yeah, I've met a couple of artists recently, just in my local area too, because they just happen to be, go to the same place as I do, and when you go to a place often enough, you seem to become friendly with the people around you.
All right, Chuck. I'll see you later, man.
Chuck. So yeah, art, photography, they're all in the same group. All be grouped together.
So I was in Eve Muck's live stream the other day in their chat.
Yep.
And I kind of grilled them on some shit that they need to fix.
Yeah.
They didn't answer it, but I could see the guy was reading my messages because he was like looking down. He's like, because there was only like 20 or 25 people in their chat.
Yeah.
Like, it's not a very big chat.
I've watched their replays because when they go on, I'm usually asleep. So timing of it, it's not working for me.
They said that they're going to be adding some new stuff to the system, but I kind of grilled them on the whole. Y'all need to keep up on the Android issue, and another thing I brought up is like, you need to be able to make people co-host without having to jump through a bunch of hoops. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah,
I was like, you guys need to simplify it like Zoom does.
Yeah.
How did you get in YouTube jail, if you don't mind me asking? Because she does like live streams where she's doing like the little dot art.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And so, I wonder if that same bullshit that happened to her happened to Laura. So, Canadian Diamond, we actually had a
unsupervised child.
Yeah, we had a friend that was just doing paint by numbers, and she was well into her, mid-30s, and, they got her for unsupervised child, and she was the only one on the live stream. Oh, for playing music? I was actually watching your live stream the other night, and I saw you playing music, and I was like, "How is she getting away with that?" I was like, "'Cause, it's one thing if you're playing, like, epidemic music and you have epidemic,
Mm,
but if you're playing, like, mainstream music, like, I've seen other live streams do that too. They'll be sitting there playing music the whole time they're live.
mm, interesting.
Okay, so at least I didn't get her for something stupid like they did Laura.
Yeah,
Did they make you do the copyright school in the YouTube studio? We had a couple friends that had to do that.
yeah. Copyright school.
Yeah, they actually have that what they call it, was it the
Yeah, I
Copyright
know. I saw
Academy
Paul
or some
Murray.
bullshit?
I saw Paul Murray when he shared the screen on what he had to do.
Yeah, so who was it? Paul and somebody else recently had to do it. The fuck was that?
Don't know.
But yeah, it's what it is it's like a copyright school thing class you have to do in the YouTube studio. It's like takes
Yeah.
about 10-15 minutes. And you have to watch some stuff and then you have to answer some questions like a little multiple
Mm,
choice test thing.
yeah.
But you really can't fail it. Oh, that was you, Matt, that had to do it. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
couldn't
Murray
remember
had to
myself.
do it too.
I thought it was Matt, but I wasn't totally sure. Yeah,
Oh, I sent you a link, Matt, if you want to pop in for a little bit.
do you want to come and join us?
I don't know where Tim's at. He's always fucking late.
Mm.
Like he was literally on Murray's not even 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know. You're still on there when I jumped off. I jumped off 10 minutes after you did.
Yeah, I just went and laid down on the bed
Unless
for a
he's
few
just gone
minutes.
down to the. He's gone down to the shops.
Yeah, I had to go lay down for a few minutes before I started because this fucking shit is making me kind of lightheaded feeling.
Mm.
But the kids got over it in a couple of days, so I'm assuming it's one of those like 48-hour things. Yeah.
Yeah. There's certainly something. Well, there's something going around here too. Oh, he's heading out to the. He's going shopping again, or supermarket, or
Unless his
out to
mom's still there.
yeah.
Is
Okay.
this live? Who's the witch? What?
Look in the chat. Canadian drone witch. Canadian no. Canadian something witch. Dot witch. Diamond dot
All right.
witch. Close
What's
enough.
up, Rigger?
I'll get it sooner or later. Yeah. Hey
What's up,
Jim.
Jim? How's it going?
Diamond dot witch.
Yeah, Allie's got a really cool channel though. I was watching her do some art the other night. I was like, holy shit, dude! Like, I can't even do a fucking stick figure without it looking like absolute
I
crap.
see dude Nike. Nike.
Who is
Yeah,
that?
Nike. I
That
see
name
dude.
looks from. Oh, yeah. He's the one that
The other
Mars and
Nike.
everybody's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mars and
Them used to hang out with.
I think Ruin's been on there too.
Yeah, I remember his
Nike.
live. He's the one that does like the techno live streams,
Yeah,
all the music and shit. Yeah.
yeah.
What's up, RC dude? What's up, Sean? How's it going?
Hey.
Just getting ready for hunting tomorrow. You still doing hunting season? I thought that was all over.
Yeah, very interesting.
Let me message Tim, find out where the hell he's at.
Yeah, well, he's just in the chat right now.
Oh, there he is. You know, I might really have to start docking his pay because he's never on time. You know.
But while on the co-host situation, I think they should give you more seats. So if you want to substitute a co-host,
I think I get 2 with the $25 plan. I think I have to go
it's
back and look
you.
at it.
It's basically you and one other person.
But it's not even the problem of how many seats there are so much per se. It would be nice to have more than 2, but just to be able to assign people in an easier way, like Zoom is. Zoom is super simple.
Yeah. Zoom, you just
I
that's
can
very
click
simple.
on anybody's name and just boom, your host or your co-host.
Yeah.
Like it's super simple.
But I do like
Yeah,
the multiple co-hosts.
yeah. I just started getting sick yesterday, Jim. I got a little bit of congestion right here and a cough, slight itch in my throat. It's 8 o'clock every week.
Yeah, you
His
should know by
memories.
now.
Yeah, he's slipping more than Murray is. Jesus.
Yeah. I got the notification. I got the link.
Well, I don't
Maybe
send him a
like-
link because he has to go into
Yeah,
his
he has to
email.
go in via the console panel. The same way I do with Wedge and Big.
Are you still co-hosting for him, or
Yep.
is when's
I'm the substitute co-host because he's on the next level. He can have himself and 2 co-hosts, so we just swap between. When Chris wants to go on, he goes on first, and if Chris is not there, I take his spot.
Oh, it looks like Dusty East Coast has got a new channel.
Yay! Okay.
Right, everybody go check it out.
Yeah, I'll go and check it out.
See what kind of channel it is. Is it Winter in Florida Chasing the Boats? So is this just going to be like a boat-related channel, or?
Yeah, it sounds fun. Okay.
Let me put that off to the side over here so I can watch that and pay attention to the chat. Video. Oh, new video, not channel. Okay. I didn't even look at the channel when I clicked on it. I was just looking at the video. Oh, yeah, it's the same freaking. I'm already subscribed to him, so.
Yeah. Another great
I was just
video.
reading. Yeah, I was reading the title of the video, Winter in Florida Chasing Boats. So I figured he was starting some kind of boat channel. I actually like chasing boats and jet skis. That was always fun. But I'll tell you what, jet skis, even with an Air 2, you could barely keep up with them fuckers.
Yeah, I know.
Quick.
Didn't get a notification. Not everybody gets Takes 2 seconds to send a message.
Actually, the last couple of weeks, I did send you messages, and you didn't look at them for like 30 minutes.
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah.
I always look at my messages. Well, most of the people that send me messages, they send me at like 1 a.m.,
Michael.
12 a.m., you know.
What's up, Cool Cat?
Cool Cat, what's up?
Yeah, thanks for keeping us company last night, because that was a very late stream. Cool Cat was pretty much stayed in the chat with us the whole time.
Oh, that was fun, man.
I kept an eye on it because I was on my phone.
I figured you were still watching because it was showing like 4 concurrent viewers the entire time, just about.
I pretty much stayed on the whole time. By the time I got home, You're about 15 minutes before you left, and I thought, no use coming on for a couple of minutes.
That was a really late stream though. Like we didn't go live till like 12 or 12:30 my time.
Yeah.
Would
Did you
have
start
been closer to
getting?
1 your time because I got a notification about 4:45.
What's up, David?
4:45
you-
my time.
What?
Did you start getting desync at the end? Because I started getting desync.
No. It was just my headphones were charging and I needed to charge and I didn't have my other charging cable over here, so plus I was getting tired anyway. That fucking dude,
Yeah.
I was literally fighting NyQuil trying to stay up.
Okay.
It was late in the afternoon for me. Remember, I'm an hour in front of Tim at the moment.
Yeah. What's up, David, Rigger, East Coast,
That
Jim?
would've been-
Hey, Dad. I'm gonna call him Dad because the only person that calls me Timothy is Sarah.
It's usually when you piss her off.
It's a mom thing, you know what I mean? It's a mom thing. So I can call Jim my dad now because he calls me fucking Timothy. What's up, David?
That's what you're gonna look like when you're Jim's age.
Yeah.
What? Bald? Oh. East Coast, how you doing? You lucky you didn't put that fucking Y on the end of that, East Coast, you prick.
We were actually what was cool last night too is we were able to get Rigger a free monster truck in the game so we could
Okay.
Yeah, that was fun.
all mess around. What's up,
Until
Corey?
I fell down the fucking hill. Hey Corey. That's
no, you fucking went down the hill and then morphed into another fucking server.
Yeah. Yeah, right when went right into another server. That was fucking weird. I think there was a lot of modders. Next time we do that, we got to do it in story mode. And it's just us. You know what I mean?
Oh, no, you mean a private? We'll have to do a private server.
Yeah. And it's just us. Like
well, that's what I did last.
Corey
yeah.
Corey and Sean. Yeah.
Well, that's what I did when me and you and Rigger played last time. I put us in our own server. It was an invite only server.
We gotta get Sean and Corey and all the boys back in there. That was fun.
What's up, Steve? I sent you a link if you want to come in.
Yeah, I fell into another dimension, all right, bro. Yeah. Pretty well.
Yeah, he did, Rigger, for sure.
It's fucking wild.
He was I was like, "Where's Tim at?" He's like, Tim's like, "I'm at the bottom of the hill." I said, "No, the fuck you're not. You're not even in the server."
Nope. That's when I hit the friends list and joined you again. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking casino. I gotta change that. I want to change it that I spawn into my bunker.
Yeah, you have to do that in your the little menu that we were pulling up last night doing the dances. You can set your spawn location.
I got 5 places to spawn at. So I can spawn at the casino, at the arcade, at the bunker, at the the airport where all our jets are.
See, I like spawning at the airport. That way I can just jump right into a helicopter and take off where I want to go.
Well, I'll gotta put my thruster there then. That's the only one I can really fly.
The helicopters are a little tricky. I'm pretty good in the jets, though. I love the A-10, though. Flying that A-10 around in the game is so fun.
Them jets suck, man. I can't fly them. I can't get used to it.
Oh, yeah, I'll be going, like, right up the side of the buildings. Like the Maze Bank building, the real tall building. I'll go right at it and then just go straight up the side of it and then dive back down the other side.
I can't fucking do it. I tried. How many times did I try it in that big ass helicopter that we had? Fuck.
Oh yeah, the
one in the
Osprey. Yeah, the Osprey.
I like going into the bunker when I'm in a live, like one live. I go to the bunker, I pick whoever is fucking with people, and I send a what's the name team after him. and then you can watch them. So sit back, have a cigarette, beer, watching them getting fucked up by the special unit.
I used to have the cheat where you could use the orbital cannon nonstop.
Well, that's on the mod. That was on the mod thing that we had. Nonstop killing. Well, you got a level 5 or something. Level 5 to 1. Get what it is.
Let's see. Of course, here.
Pizza Friday.
Have a good night, man.
Enjoy your pizza, Steve.
Make sure you have pineapple on it. Pineapple.
Yep, pineapple and anchovies.
Corey, you want to come over and do some wire management on my system? Look at that.
Ew.
That's what it was, and that's what it looked like after.
That's your system?
Something Corey was working on.
Oh, I was going to say that ain't.
No, what the fuck? Yeah, I just got this in my house. Yeah,
that's a
full
hub right there.
Full fucking server rack in my house.
I'm telling you. Yeah, that's a hell of a server. Fucking hell. Damn, fuck that. That would be something Sean could do. Sean could do that shit.
Dusty, Tim's mic does that every great once in a while.
What?
It picks it like it may every great once in a while, like maybe once a stream it does it. Or it picks up like
I got through EV Mux, so I gotta run the Logi hub.
It picks up like almost air sound for a minute, and then
that's my air
stabilizes.
Sounds like the air conditioning.
Yeah, it's the air conditioner. Yeah, I'm not turning it off. It's a nice cold, it's a nice cold 19 Celsius in this room, and I'm not turning it off.
About the same here.
Oh, and I actually had.
You stole summer. Hey, Mike. No train.
Let me pull up the pictures from. What's up, Mike?
No, I'm just saying, Sean, that's something that you would do. Calm down.
Here's Sean's gaming systems.
Yeah,
the other day.
I like them.
PS5, PS4, and PS3.
Show the other pictures. Fucking looks good. Yeah.
Now he just needs a PS2 and a PS1.
He'll get it.
Now I'm not entirely sure what this is. I know what this is.
That looks
this
like
is
an
one
Atari.
of the.
Or a Sega. Maybe?
I can't read what it says. 77 on the top, whatever it is.
Could be a Sega. Right, I don't know.
Now I know what this is. This is one of his homemade boxes with all the games on it.
The PS2, PS1, PS2. That is. Oh, it's Atari. That. Which one's that?
That's what I thought it was.
27.
It says 77 right there.
I had the Atari 2600. That's the one I had. I don't know.
Yeah, then they upgraded it.
That's the Sega right there, isn't it?
Nintendo Wii 64, and that's the Super Nintendo.
Yeah, I got my GameCube, man. That's fucking awesome.
You gotta love the 90s wood paneling.
Yeah.
Dude, that was the 70s wood paneling. It's fucking awesome.
I don't know. That was still pretty popular in the 90s, though. And then remember those ugly ass wood couches that everybody had with the farm prints on the cushions?
Yeah,
remember those?
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Everybody in my family had a set of those in their house.
That's our generation, Sean.
Yeah.
I like the look still. I'll take a fucking wood paneling house any day. Any fucking day. Stay warm in the winter. I loved it. So your house was like my brother's house. His ranch. It was all fucking proper wood. Not the paneling.
Yeah, these fucking things right here, dude. And they also they weren't. Do you remember this shit from the 90s?
Yeah, what's wrong with it?
Yeah,
And
nothing
then
wrong with that. Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
But the couch would also be made out of all wood and just the cushions.
Hi, Don.
And it's the heaviest motherfucker you ever moved around the living room too.
Everybody in my family had a set of those in their fucking house. Everybody.
I had to help my mom move
Hi, Dan.
What's up, Dan?
Hey, Dave.
This is a fucking idiot.
Fucking Mike.
I was reading what Dan wrote.
I'm extremely offended. So many dick trains at the station. I don't know which one to Ford choo-choo. Watch what you say, Dan. No, never mind. I'll shut up.
And that's...
Shut up.
Dude, yeah, if you were to do a room like that in real wood now...
What's up, Don?
I said, join the one that has the wiener whistle.
I could hear it. There you go. You're blowing your whistle. Blow your whistle, baby. Whistle, baby. Let me know. Never mind. I'm not going to. No.
I thought you were going bowling. I sent you a link anyway. But
9 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you got an hour.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Is it just you and the wife? Just you and the wife going, or are you taking the? You meeting the kids, or?
Me, my wife, and a couple of friends of ours.
Yeah, it's been like a year and a half since I went bowling. I think about a year and a half.
I remember taking the kids bowling all the time, and they would be on the lanes that had the bumpers on.
Dan's asking you a question then.
Oh,
you didn't
you
have a link? That's a shame, man.
Hold on.
Fucking hell. What do I pay you for?
What are you talking about? I'm going to start docking your pay because you're never on time. Talking about I got to remind you, and we do the show at the same time.
You send everybody else a fucking link like Dominic.
Yeah, does your boss have to send you a link every morning and tell you to be on time?
Yes, to show me what job I got the next day, dickhead. That's how I get my fucking jobs off of messages. How's that? Wow. It's a fucking thing called Messenger. It's fucking cool. Oh, email. I got that too.
What's up,
back in like 95.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Hey, Bill, how you doing? When is the new episode of fucking what's the name coming out, Bill? You should know. I looked it up, but I can't fucking find it.
Of what?
Come. Oh, the show that he got me into. Yellowstone.
I thought Yellowstone was over.
Now there's one more season. It's a half of a season. He said the next half is going to start this year sometime. There were 6 seasons, or 6 seasons. 6 episodes last year.
I haven't watched it since the last season ended, so I haven't caught up.
Oh, I watched 1883, both seasons of that, and then there was another one, 1923.
Yeah, 19 something.
And there were supposed to be, what's the name? The Triple K, not Triple K, Triple A, Triple whatever the fuck. That ranch that the producer owns.
1943, yeah. And that's a sad situation right there. Because Costner walked away from that.
What a dickhead.
Because I'm just saying, like him being on a TV show, he was pretty damn good. It was nice to see him in a show versus movies. I don't know what the whole situation is. Well, I really don't know what the whole situation was over. Probably money, I'm assuming. Or creative control, maybe.
Well, I like the episodes, man. Like 1883, that was fucking awesome. In 1943, that was a good game.
Yeah.
Can you hear us?
No.
It was a movie, too. 1943.
I'm frozen again. Look, every time I pull this up and make the screen window big, I freeze.
You're not frozen. Are you cold?
Yeah, but you don't need to look at yourself.
So you guys, I can't see myself. I don't know what you're seeing in the
Now
camera.
you're frozen.
No, I can see.
You're fine. You're fine on our end. You look.
Okay, Dan, wait. Do you need a hug?
I will chew your asshole, bro.
Ronald's like, what?
What?
Sean, what's up? Mike, what's up?
Oh,
Dom,
fucking- the
you're as
ball.
bald as ever, sir. Keep it up. Working hard to keep that up there. I like that. Nice. Don, how's the photography? You getting lots of calls?
I've got several things lined up. I got a spot approved today. Waiting
Well,
for a check to clear before I hand that off. But
I meant Velocity. You get any business with the Velocity?
I got one offer. What was it? Was it yesterday or the day before? I was with
it
a
was a few
client,
days ago.
so I got an offer come in that I couldn't get to because I'm not going to turn away from my client that I'm getting a few $100s from to say, hold on, let me check this.
Well,
And it was the offer was only up for like 2 hours. By the time I got home,
yes.
it was gone.
Yeah, so to be clear, just whenever you go to business with somebody else, just turn your availability off, and then when you're done, turn it back on. That way you don't have that happen.
Yeah, I figured that my availability was like, okay, I'm available right now, so send me this thing and I'll get to it. And I figured, 4 hours or so, leave the offer up. But I guess
after about 2 hours, they transfer it to somebody else.
I don't even know that there would be anybody else here in this area, maybe. But
You just need to get through the first couple of them. Like that would have been a big break opportunity for you, because if you had done it and they would have seen that you were willing to do the work, then they would have started sending you more. That was your break right there. Should have.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying.
I couldn't turn away from.
I get it.
A bigger thing, and I might turn it back on a slow day.
Oh, I like Bill's like, beware the Dan train rolling down the tracks, bitch slapping non-conforming YouTuber since 2012. You got that right. Yeah.
That is.
Oh, did you know, Dan, your wiener whistle?
I do have a wiener, and it might blow like a whistle. Is that really a dick whistle? It is a dick whistle. Oh,
it's a wiener. It's a little Oscar Mayer Wienermobile whistle.
Yeah. Do you want me to take a picture of the real thing? We got the real one here.
I got a picture with mine today, with the one that was here in town today.
Nice.
I sent. Yeah, I sent
between them two
wiener pics to everybody.
I can enjoy. You got some popcorn?
Dude, sending dick pics is the best.
Yeah, let me. There's Jimbo.
Just hanging the little wiener whistle out of your pants. You're like,
it's even more fun to send them to random people you don't know.
There you go.
There it is.
Oh, look at that, man! That's a big ass wiener.
And so I had to run up, and I'm maybe the oldest person that ran up and says, "I want a wiener whistle."
You got one.
I've been blowing on my wiener whistle all day long. So if you look right there on the tip, there's a little hole that is full of my DNA now.
Yeah. That's what she said.
That's what she said. Oh my god! Did your girlfriend just say that?
No, well, no, but she said she would have. But
yeah, I thought so. I thought, all right.
Yeah, we're sitting down hanging with the dog right now.
What's up, doggy? Doggy. Hello.
Yeah.
I came to be offended.
She came to be offended. All this chewing that's been happening lately.
Lord.
Apparently, Sean is going hunting with Alec Baldwin.
That's what?
Is he still in court about that? Is he still in court about that? Now they're saying he did it?
I just don't see how you point a gun at a camera person that's not even part of the movie scene. Fucking pull the trigger. It was
supposed to be a prop, and it was
just saying.
Just like how fucking Bruce Lee's son died.
Come on, Justin. How many times have you pointed a little Nerf gun at somebody and been pew pew pew?
Yeah, it's a Nerf gun, not a fucking.
I don't care. Just, but you know, you think it's a prop, so you're just like pew pew pew, and then dead.
Even if he didn't know that, even if he thought it was not loaded, it's still his fault as being a producer on the set. He was in charge of everything. He's liable.
I missed
liable. Can I be liable
for that because I froze because my
I'm liable for a lot.
my internet went out. So he's liable because he was a producer.
He's liable because it was his company, and if there was any shenanigans going on with the people, like with the prop master, it still comes down to the company, his production company. They're liable.
I want to master props.
Whether or not he intended to pull the trigger, he had to have intended to pull the trigger, but whether or not he thought there was going to be a live round or something in it.
So
the thing is,
I suspect
go ahead,
he thought it was a blank and wanted to scare. Thought it'd be funny.
Exactly. Yeah, because the thing is if it would have been another actor on set that was part of the scene, I would totally understand that. But you're talking about somebody that was working behind the cameras that had nothing to do with the acting part, and all of a sudden
it called for him aiming the gun down towards the camera, and that's what they were framing it. And I think they were setting up a test just to get framing and stuff right. And I thought I think maybe he thought it would be funny if he went ahead and fired and scared everybody. Startled everybody.
Imagine how many people on the set of Star Wars with guns that don't actually even fire or do anything at all were just walking around the whole time pointing them at each other. Pew, 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 pew.
Well, that's the thing, though, is even blank.
What I'm trying to say is, like, the guy that killed by accident Brandon Lee, the guy that cleaned the guns, or was supposed to clean the guns, didn't clean them right. But this is a total different story, because why was there live rounds on the set anyway? Just like everybody's saying in the chat.
Well, even blanks are dangerous.
They shouldn't have been live rounds on the fucking set at all.
Well, I'm saying you have to be careful even with blanks, because blanks are even dangerous within a 10 to 15 foot radius. You have, because of the gunpowder spraying out of them, you can still do some damage to you.
I don't know, but pew 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 pew.
I mean, I shot my brother with a BB gun to get back at him.
Exactly what I was told.
It's still in his neck to this day. They won't get it out.
My dad shot me in the back with a pellet gun because I was shooting innocent birds, and he's like, "How do you like it?"
Fucking badass, bro.
You got to kind of expect it. If you're a photographer on a set of something like that, there's a risk. I mean, how many camera operators on porn sets have taken a shot to the face?
Oh my fucking god!
Oh god! I knew there was a reason I liked
it with such a serious face.
Don is yes, Don, yes.
Oh my
yes.
God. So now what I want to know is what's happening, because I don't watch the news.
Fuck, man, that's like being at SeaWorld and being in the splatter zone. Exactly, you're in the splash zone.
I don't know. You're gonna have to look it up, Tim. I have no idea.
Well, news to me is depressing, so I don't watch it.
Dude, imagine being that guy that goes home to your wife as a filmer on a porn set, and he's like, "Oh, babe, you wouldn't believe I got pink eye today, and all this fucking overspray happened." That's a shitty day at work, man. Fuck.
Oh,
yeah, Sarah got shot.
Damn, really?
Yeah, when she was pregnant with Thomas, she was on her way home, and some jackass stuck a gun out the window and fired.
It's not always shitty. It's only when you're like Anal Avengers 3 or 4 that it really gets shitty.
Where'd she get shot at?
Okay, so what happened was the guy dude, we never really got a straight answer from the police, because the police up there are fucking useless. But apparently it was some kind of gang initiation from what we were told the first time. But anyway, the guy pointed the gun out the window.
Why is Sarah joining a gang?
She was coming up to she was coming up to a stop sign. The guy drove by, stopped the car, pointed the gun out the car, fired through the windshield. But luckily, the bullet went through the windshield, hit the dash, and then it broke into two pieces, and it slowed it enough to where it just like really bruised the shit out of her.
Right.
And it didn't really puncture the skin too much.
So he just rolled up and he was like, "Initiation time, bitch," and then started unloading.
Yeah, and then he just shot one round through the window. That was it.
Fucking Sarah, man. What are you doing joining gangs?
Where was it? Where was this at?
North Carolina. If it was here, they would have caught him.
So wait a minute. North Carolina would be the Bloods.
So wait, Justin, was that with your baby?
Damn.
Yeah, it was our second oldest, Thomas, my son.
How'd you let her join a gang, bro?
I can't hear.
God
damn.
I got shot at a lot of times, but
Well, you probably deserved it, Tim.
Was that a girl?
That was Sarah.
I'll tell you what the story that was told to me. I was coming home from work. I pulled up to a stop sign. This car comes hauling ass, going on the opposite side of the road. Sticks the gun out. Bang. I stay there at the stop sign. I make sure that they go way down the road. I check my stomach, make sure everything's okay. I see that my arm is bleeding. I was able to drive home, which was maybe 100 feet. And I walked in the house and said I've been shot. Everybody called the 911 and whatnot. The story we were told was the passenger or the driver of the car was going into the military and wanted to clear his conscience. And he went to the district attorney and told them that he knew who the shooter was. And the story was that they were going to do a drive-by at the local park where all the drug dealers were at and all the other gang members. And when they got there, the gun wouldn't discharge. So when they went down the road, it finally discharged and it hit me. I don't know who this guy is. I've never met him. I've never went to court. Nothing. And now I have a long ass scar on my arm.
Damn.
So did the baby come out okay?
Yeah, the cops up there are fucking useless. So. Sarah said I'm the only true gangster here.
Goddamn 50 Cent living in your house, bro.
God damn. She would have loved where I grew up at. So,
yeah, that was back fucking 14 years ago or so. 13.
So I got shot in the back of the leg with a 22 at a shooting range when I was 14. I don't recommend it either. So I feel your pain, Sarah. I have an awesome triangle scar right. Oh, you can't really see it. Right there.
The only thing that happened to me, like, really bad was I got stabbed in the
hole. Weird.
That was better.
Stabbings can be just as
Interesting
painful.
comment, Mike.
Okay. Can you see it?
You got my message.
What's up, Tom?
What's up?
Isn't that cool? They have a big chunk out the full of the shrapnel. Awesome.
Oh, fuck
Sorry, I
off,
was throwing
Mike.
my bullet wound.
God damn.
I'm a fault.
Oh,
of
you
my
haven't
stupid
no
friend
audio,
Dustin.
Tom.
Yeah, my stupid friend Dustin thought the gun was unloaded and was trying to reload the chamber, and he was pointing it at the ground, and I caught one in the back of the leg.
Did y'all get kicked out for it, or
caliber?
22 long rifle, huh?
Oh, you're lucky. Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't hit
I went straight through, bro. Missed the bone, but went straight through both sides.
Yeah. Let's see. Stabbed twice, shot at 3 times. Okay. Working the job.
I've been stabbed once. Hitting the head with back of the head with a brick. And I threw the brick back at the guy.
That definitely explains a lot now.
That definitely, that's what she just said. She just said that explains a lot too, bro.
Really does.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
no sympathy, Tim? No sympathy.
Nah,
If you were into what I was into as a kid, yeah.
That's also probably why you have micro dick syndrome now too, man. Everything just stopped growing, including your brain.
You know.
You're a dick. You are a dick. But the funny part about it is, like, where I grew up,
The whole thing?
People I hung out with, you would have probably been one of the people that I hung out with, Dan. So
Yeah, I would have been the one throwing the
Yeah,
brick.
you would have been the guy who hit him with the brick.
Exactly.
yeah, he would have
Okay.
probably would have been. Fucker.
Hey, Tim, think fast, thunk.
Yeah,
Shit, man. You were supposed to say it when you threw it, not after.
he threw it from all the way across the street, hit me in the fucking head. My buddy was like, "What are you gonna do?" I picked
like-
it up and threw it at him. And then
So that guy should have been signed to a sports contract. Being able to fling a brick across a whole street.
I
Jeez.
chased him all the way back
I mean-
to his house, and he wouldn't answer the fucking door.
Fucking just spiraled.
I
the
have
brick.
no way to compete. I've never been shot or stabbed or.
That's a good thing, bro. That's a good thing.
The worst thing ever happened. Well, the worst thing ever happened to me is I got married.
She's
my
cute,
fucking
bro.
God.
She's definitely cute.
Oh my god, dude! Your wife is gonna kick your ass.
Is that orchid? Yes, that's cute.
That's Meg Knucklebones.
Damn. I bet that hand job is wicked.
Yeah, I'm not. That's not actually my wife. I'd show you a picture of my wife. I don't have one in here. I keep out in the garage to scare the spiders away.
Oh god!
Oh my fucking.
We saw
Where do
your
we
wife
send the
on camera.
rebroadcast to? What email
We
address
saw-
do we send the rebroadcast to?
We saw your wife on camera before, dog. So you can't say
You
we
can
never.
see that door cart creeping open in a sec. Look at
Yeah,
him.
I'm telling
And-
you. Yeah, he's
And a
looking
brick.
back.
And a brick comes through.
The same
And a
brick that
brick.
took out Tim.
Exactly.
Yeah, right. I've been saving this. Boop.
Just a baseball bat comes in. Just
Then the two of them have to share a box of crayons together. Okay.
Fuck you, Tom.
Both of you guys can have little helmets and crayons. We'll send you coloring books once a week, man. It'll be fun.
Pick you up in the short bus.
Yeah.
Take you to that adult daycare center.
If you get lucky, sometimes
I got a
we'll
wiener
let
whistle.
finger paint.
I got a wiener whistle.
McDonald's.
So I'm going on a call. This is South Bronx, 1980.
I
Going
like
down the
I got-
street.
I got hot dog. I like corn dogs.
We didn't have, back in those days, we didn't have GPS or anything but a Hagstrom map. And we got dispatched to an address, but the address seemed a little funky. It didn't seem like it was a good address. So we're rolling down the block slowly, and behind us is an RMP, NYPD squad car with two cops in it. Me and my partner, I was a medic at the time. And all of a sudden, I was driving, and a shot came through the windshield, through the steering wheel, and right over my hand. I mean, it just grazed me. So I had
Oh,
a
wow.
slight wound. I never knew I could get a vehicle in park and underneath it in one move. And I remember to this day, the police officer was a lefty because he was under that vehicle with me. And I said to him, I looked at him, I said, "What the fuck you doing under here? Get out there and protect me." And he took his 38 Smith & Wesson revolver and pushed it over to me and said, "Fuck you, you get out there and protect me." So, yeah, it was a basically Angel Dust and Crack Labs that they were trying to ambush the cops. So we got the 911 call. It was a 911 call for a shooting. And so we rolled down the block slowly.
That's when
That
Tom
was-
became a legend. That's when
Oh,
the
no,
bodies
that-
they laid to rest that day.
That's when Tom soiled his pants, dude. Okay. So, you don't want to go through life being called shit stain from that
That's-
point.
Came
okay?
rolling down the
That's when
street,
the
smoking
story of
in
Baba
the-
Yaga was born. The boogeyman. He's not even the fucking boogeyman. He's the guy you send to kill the fucking boogeyman.
Laid back.
Oh my god.
So I bought
Anybody-
myself a
anybody-
3D printer. I was telling Timmy yesterday, I bought myself a 3D printer finally. So
At the A1.
the A1 combo.
Very nice.
Print. Fucking Tim's still printing in 1D. We gotta transition him to 2 and then 3.
According to Tim, he's got probably a half a dozen printers there, but not one of them is able to run right now. So
Yeah.
I
I
want to
have
get the
no
backstory
filament.
on that.
I'm broke. I have no
That-
filament.
That's because they're all
Let's see.
brick.
What is so?
Um,
So a roll of filament is more than a 6-pack of beer in Australia. What's the deal there?
About $48.
How much?
$48 for a 1K roll.
So
But
what's a 6-pack of beer cost you there?
About $22.
So look at that, man. You stay dry for fucking 2 nights, and you got yourself a roll of filament.
I mean, bro, if look, Tim, if we're being honest, dude, you could okay, check this out. if you were to do, let's say, 10 chunky girls, right, for $10 a pop, that's 100, right? I feel like you could accomplish that.
He doesn't
task.
have $100 to give to 10 chunky girls.
No, well, no, they give him. He's going to do them. And
I don't think it
right.
works that way. Okay, we're
No?
talking about Tim. We're
Even
talking about
chunky
Tim.
girls have standards.
Okay. Yeah,
Tim, I thought your OnlyFans was blowing up, bro. What's going on?
Tim's OnlyFans
This
is only
is
a
his
couple
idea
of
of OnlyFans right here, Dan.
So Tim started an OnlyFans because they were making small dick comments, and so he thought it would be cute to start a small dick OnlyFans page where they get to BDSM his small wiener and talk shit to him, and he's getting paid a lot of money from what I understand. But isn't that what it is? Small dick humiliation OnlyFans?
Fuck up. Y'all are sick motherfucker.
And the only thing he's got written in his description is, I got to pay for filament.
I got all my printers taken apart because I got to clean them.
Likely story. That's what they
I
call
thought
it.
he has the only OnlyFans page that he actually pays viewers. So
Dude, fuck off.
Every donation goes to help me 3D print a bigger wiener.
When I wanted to get somewhere, I was a running.
Poor Tim. And I mean that
poor
literally.
Tim.
Poor Tim.
No, but
I
if you
don't
take the
know.
adjustment of what we would pay for a $25 roll,
Yeah.
I would.
if you adjust it for Australian money, he should only be paying about $35 for a roll. But it's even more expensive than that. Like, you add another $10, $15 onto that.
But
So they
you gave me
do. That filament is expensive over there, but they do have a site that they found for Tim where
I
he can
found
get
it.
the
God damn. Rigger
$30
smacking
for
Tom.
shit.
Rigger
Tim.
smacking Tom in the face over here with the Father Time comment.
Look, Tim, if you started a GoFundMe site right now with the 12 people that are watching this, probably in about 3 months you could get yourself a roll of filament. Okay,
Hey, there you go.
Just saying.
Jody.
No, I will be. Like,
Come
I'm
on,
going to
Jody.
save up a lot of. I'm going to get my bills caught up and then start getting going.
That's
What's
fucked
up,
up.
Jody?
I don't think I've ever once thought about you as Father Time, Tom.
Father
No.
Time?
Father
just
Time.
Just an old fart, dude. Just an old fart.
Aren't we all? Except Justin?
Well, actually, I think I'm the
I got
youngest
you
one.
all beat. Okay?
I'm the youngest one here.
Who's the youngest one in the room?
I'm the youngest one. I'm 36.
36?
Yeah, I'm 38.
I remember 38.
How old's Dom? Where did Dom go? He might be the oldest. He's probably went to go pee again.
I think he's only a year or two older than you, right?
That old
Tom?
man bladder going.
I don't know. How old is he?
Dominic would be, let's see, I'm
50,
turning
55.
54. He's 55, 56.
55.
fucked up part is-
He's either
I
55
got
or
you.
56. He's
Dom,
I got,
about
I
2
got you
years
all
older.
beat.
Dom knows he has to pee, but he has low T, so by the time he gets to the bathroom, he has to struggle to get it out.
And Don, you're a year older than I am, aren't you? You're 70, I'm 71.
Mhm.
Dom is, I think, 67 or 6.
If you went by order,
Where do
it
we?
would be-
What is this? The Canadian conversion we're talking
It's like
about here? How old are you, Tim?
52.
that would be the order.
52. Okay.
He was given the years of birth.
Wait, we're in
the
order
years
now?
of birth. Okay, I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure that out.
I'm
going
not 70.
something. Holy shit.
From left to
Why,
right.
why I gotta be on
Okay,
top,
Tim,
bro?
real quick. Tim, real quick. 1958.
1958. So you're 65.
Well, it would depend on what month I was born in, but yes, I'm 65 September.
Well, look at it this way. We're all born in the 1900s.
Yes, we are. Yes, we
There
are.
you go.
We could say that and be comfortable.
You're not old enough to know that there used to be 13 months in a year. And April 1st used to be the beginning of the year. You're not that old, are you?
Jim said brunch of kids. Bunch of
Mark
kids.
said, "Screw all you youngsters."
Yeah.
right.
Mark knows you like
Oh,
it.
how old is Mark? How old is Mark?
He said
Okay, so
59.
I got Mark beat by almost a year.
A year.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the same year my dad was born. It was 59.
Dom, what
My
year
dad
were you
was-
born in, Dominic?
My dad was born 1946.
Yeah.
So
What year?
Mark's on
68.
Oh, you're
68.
54. You're 54 then.
Well,
my
heck,
wife
I'm
was
87.
born
That makes Justin 86.
Yeah.
85.
85.
Okay, so
Mark's
my
3 months older
my
than my
daughter
dad.
was born in 77, and my son was born in 83.
Jesus.
Yep.
So yeah, Mark's 3 months older than my dad.
And both my grandkids are both adults now.
My grandkids are 2 and 3.
It's a good place to be.
2 and 3. No, 3 and 4. And, 2, 3, 4. I got 3 grandchildren.
And my grandson's 4th generation U.S. Navy, so he's a 22-year-old 2nd class petty officer in the U.S. Navy. He's doing good.
Dom,
He's
I gotta
network-
ask, did you
network
just go pee, Dom?
Yeah, and get some food.
No, I
See?
don't feel weird now. I'm going pee.
There you go. Yep.
I usually go pee after I go to bed at night. It's usually up 3 times a night to go pee. So
Let me ask you, is
twice a night.
let me ask you something. At that age, is the stream solid or is it just kind of a drip?
no. I
Chunky.
still got
It's solid. Solid.
Chunky.
Solid.
It's
I still got a good
Solid.
stream. I still got a good
Okay.
stream. The problem is
It's like steamed tomatoes.
they want you to drink 128 fucking ounces of water a day.
Yeah.
Now, where the fuck am I putting that? That's what I want to know.
I drink a lot of fucking water. About 6 liters
Yeah,
a
but
day,
128. That's
drink
2
it- drink it
2-liter
in the
bottles
morning
of water.
Yeah.
I'm out in the sun all day, so I got to drink.
Well, yeah,
lots
you got to
of water.
hydrate for that, definitely. Okay. But if my urine is
yellow
straw
alert.
colored, then I should be doing okay. But my doctor is like, "You're not drinking enough water. How about you up it?" I go, "Where
Hey,
am I going to put it?"
I'm happy about my pee unless I see red in it, and then I got to go to the hospital, and I don't want to do that.
Well, yeah, that would be a problem, Tim.
Yeah, but aren't you
Definitely.
colorblind, Tim? So
I know what
No,
red
but
is.
you know what?
Red.
If there were blood in it, he would know because it would be followed by a scream.
Yes.
Okay. You don't
right.
pee without pain
That's
when
right.
there's blood in your urine. So
I had a bleeding ulcer once, about 12 years ago. That fucking hurt.
well, I got a scar from here to just above my belly button. I had open heart surgery about 5 years ago. Wow, 5 years ago.
My mom had that. Yeah, my mom had that. And it was funny because my mom had it, and I took 2 days off of school, and my science teacher or biology teacher didn't believe me. So I called my mom up on lunch, and I said, my teacher don't believe me, and they're gonna, give me an F for this period. She goes, hold on, I'll be there. She went right to the teacher and fucking lifted over her thing. Is that a joke? She looked at him, and he goes, oh shit. Fuck, it was
Yeah,
hilarious.
they crazy glued me instead of staples and sutures. So
They had
fucking
staples in
amazing
her.
shit.
They
Shit.
had staples.
Yeah.
I crazy glued my teacher's locks on her car because she was a bitch.
Yeah, that probably earned you some extra points, right?
Nobody knows, but it was hilarious watching.
You know how they have the stumps of wood and then you have the rope? Our theater teacher had a real small car, and I knew 3 of my buddies from wrestling really big. And I said, dude, this teacher's being a dick. Can you do me a favor? And they said, what? And I said, it's parked like this. Can you lift the back of her car and put it over the rope? And they're like, yeah, we'll do that for you, Jackson. They did it for lunchtime, and then we were coming out of school. She went fucking off. Couldn't get her car out. She had to disconnect the fucking rope, fucking take it and drive off.
I've done that, Tim. I did that to Mr. Milne's car. We turned it in the parking lot so it was wedged in between 2 cars so he couldn't get out until they left.
Oh yeah, they did that in my high school to the football coach. The whole football team picked up his Ford Ranger.
Yeah, moved
Just
it.
turned the whole damn thing. There was like 30 guys on it.
Yeah.
Picked the whole fucking truck up off
I
the
did it
ground.
myself.
Well, the only thing I can say for that one is whenever we had somebody park at a fire hydrant,
Well, back then I got
we
Oh,
would
go
make
right through
sure
the
we
window.
would
reason.
break out the windows, but we would put a coupling, we put the short stick to the hydrant and then a coupling and then the
Back then,
then the large diameter hose. So there was always a leak in the car. It's just,
Yeah, but don't the firemen they get the police to put the boot on now?
I still can't get to a hydrant. Doesn't matter if I can't get the car moved out of the way. We're still blocking a hydrant, and that takes time away from getting water on the fire.
That's like when we're doing asphalt on the road and the car's on the road when they get told about a week before. If there is, we call up the council. The council calls the cops call the tow and get it towed out within like.
Oh, in New York City, when they're going to pave a street, they put the notices up. And then at 6 a.m. in the morning, there's a fleet of tow trucks there, and they just tow cars, and they put them like 2-3 blocks away.
No, they
don't even tag them. They don't even tag them. They just drop them 2-3 blocks away, and you got to wind up calling the local precinct to figure out where they put your car.
They take these cars to the impound. They got to pay for it. They had the notice a week prior, and we're doing asphalt on that road. You get your car out of there.
I mean, it makes sense, Tom, why you guys would put the water in the car. I mean, you don't want it leaking all over the street, making a mess, For the
well, a lesson learned is usually a lasting one, right? Well, we also had the power. There would also be a summons on the window because the officer on the engine has the power to write a summons as well. So that's a good $1.50. Besides, now I hope you got flood damage for your car.
I mean, it could if it really wanted to, Mark, but yeah, they don't do that.
I seen them break the windows and put the hose right through the fucking car. It was pretty cool.
No. If we were to push a vehicle with the apparatus, that would be considered an accident, and then we have to go in front of investigation and trials for that. So no, we only hit things that don't stop at intersections.
Okay, guys, it's 8:00. I gotta go.
All right, man. Have fun bowling. Have fun bowling.
Oh,
tell us if she beats your ass in bowling.
Yeah, he's going bowling with the wife and some friends.
Oh, nice.
That'll be a cool night, man.
That's what I said. Donald had a neat day today. He got to look at a big wiener. He got a wiener whistle. Now he gets to go juggle some balls at the bowling.
He got to blow a wiener.
Yeah, exactly. And he got to blow a wiener.
There you go.
Best day ever, man.
All around, just a neat day today.
Oh my god! Fucking neat day.
Is there a Family Guy when he drives by the cow and the cow's holding up the sign and says, "We'll do cow stuff for money." He goes, "What the hell's cow stuff?" He goes, "Come with me. You're about to have a neat day."
Here you go. I got a new short I put out. I'll put it in the.
How can anybody take this stream that we do as being, I don't know,
serious?
Yeah, it's totally not. It's just a bunch of dudes busting balls constantly, and that's what I think makes it fun, man. I don't.
The one thing I missed about the job, Dan.
Yeah, I was like, it's the best place to just come unload and have fun, and just talk shit and just
Tim,
enjoy
unload.
yourself.
Did you get that, Tim? Unload. Okay.
All over your face.
I do it just to hang out with. I just do it to hang out with friends and have a good fucking.
That's
time.
Dan. That's Tim's new OnlyFans page. The Fluffer.
Yeah.
The Fluffer.
The Fluffer.
The
Fluffer Nutter.
Fluffer Nutter.
No, you're the Fluffer. They're nutting. Okay.
No.
Damn you, Tom. I'm not bowling. Don is.
Don's not here though. Okay, that's the only rule we have.
Tim, what you look like you bowl with a weight of at least 14. Are you a 14 or a 12?
I used to with the 12, and then I went to 14 to get the a better curve. Yeah.
So yeah, you're still bowling with women balls, right?
Fuck you.
They're bigger than his.
What?
I ain't fucking a 14 fucking ounce.
Otherwise he'd be with a 9 or a 10. Okay, please.
Oh my god.
I mean, the male starts at 16, bro.
16.
No,
baby.
you get a better curve with a 14.
Only if you're trying to whip wrist it.
Well, I fastball, yeah.
Fastball.
You
Yeah,
get
what kind of
better
average?
speed. You get better speed and a better curve with a 14. Ask anybody.
Yeah, you just gotta use a bigger ball, bro, and throw that wrecking machine in there.
Jim's droning. I come here for the
Came in
serious
like
knocking
a
off mode.
wrecking ball.
Exactly. Look, Justin, you can play the video.
What video?
I came in like a wrecking ball, but not the Miley Cyrus version.
Oh God, here we go. Yeah. Demonetized.
Like this ever had a chance.
Oh my God. Right. Okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no. Watching Ron Jeremy do wrecking ball was
Ron
That
Jeremy.
That was
rough,
priceless,
dude.
man. It was priceless. It was a
Rough.
fucking video.
If one guy can turn you off on the screen, huh?
He was the first one to
Well,
fucking
even
do
you
it.
have you know, looking at Ron Jeremy, even you have a chance, Tim. Okay.
Yeah, right.
No, there
Dude,
was actually a lot of porn stars that said they got grossed out by being with him, but they only did it because it was good money.
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna say is that there's a lot of like 20-year-olds still that will just bang Ron Jeremy to get recognition.
Yeah, because they did it. Yeah.
That dude is still killing 20-year-old vag
Sure.
today.
I thought he
Yeah,
didn't he go to jail recently?
I thought
I
he
like
did go
how-
to jail.
I like how Dan keeps looking over like too far, too much.
No,
okay?
I promise you, I
okay?
don't think there's a lot I could say that would really deter her brain.
No, I'm
Keeps
pretty
looking over
sure.
like, is that okay to say?
Maybe Ruffles with that little burp puke she just gave me.
I'm pretty sure Ron Jeremy's in jail right now, isn't he?
Ron Jeremy is suffering from narcolepsy right now.
Okay.
He's having a lot of problems, and they think a lot of it was Viagra related. I don't know if you guys have been following what's been going on with Ron, but he's
No, not in general.
he keeps slumping. No matter where he's at, he just passes
So,
out.
He is in jail, by the way.
Is he in jail right now?
Yeah.
I thought he was. Because
30 counts of assault, including 12 counts of forcible rape.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah.
Like,
That's
how do
what I
you
heard.
have to go out and force some girl to sleep with you when so many of them were getting paid to do it? Like, I don't understand why you have to go out of your way to do that.
I don't know.
That's just. Although you put
That's
yourself
liable,
in a position like that or into a business like that, that's liable to happen, even if you didn't put
Yeah,
in
but
any
look at him.
punishment.
Look at him when he first started, and then look what he looks today, man.
Well, what I'm saying is
let him
when you put yourself in a career like that, even if you were totally 100% legit the whole time and you never did nothing out of ordinary that wasn't in, as far as what you were doing professionally. Yeah. At some point, you could easily get accused of that, and then all of a sudden, 10 girls come forward that you never did jack shit with.
He let himself go so fucking bad over the years.
So Tom, here's the deal. He was declared formally incompetent to stand trial. He's been released right now. This past November, he was released, and he's suffering from dementia, and I believe he also has narcolepsy now.
How old is he? He
God.
can't. What
70?
is he? 70? Is he that old?
Yeah, he's 70 years old now.
70. Wow.
He
Early
can't be
onset.
70. I thought he was in his
He's
60s.
70, bro. We're reading the article
70.
right now. He's 70 years old.
Damn.
You know what rape is? Apple's new Vision Pro. Have you seen that?
Oh God! Dude. Oh fuck!
No.
$3,500 fucking dollars. $3,500 they want for those. Okay.
Carolina.
You think the iPhone 15 was expensive?
Oh, Jim. There's a reason he said Dan following Ron Jeremy. So it's only because Ron Jeremy has told some of the funniest fucking jokes I've ever heard in my life. I don't know if you've ever followed Ron Jeremy's joke, but he said some fucking foul ass funny joke. He said one, he was like, "You know why I like fat chicks?" And the guy was like, "I don't know why." And he's like, "Because it doesn't matter where you stick it, it goes in." I was like, "Damn, bro."
All you need is a little baby powder. Figure out where.
Oh, damn.
God damn, dude.
You need a pound of fucking flour.
Shit.
$34.99 for the Apple
you're a
Vision
dickhead,
Pro.
Justin. I feel like
And you know,
Holy shit.
and the thing is too is like I guarantee that headset's not going to do any more than a standard Oculus would.
No. You got to watch the video on it. It is fucking awesome, but the problem
I have, but it's
35
not.
fucking
It's-
$100, man.
I've watched a bunch of videos on it, but I don't think that it's even close to worth that price at $1,400 at the most. And I'm
It's
sorry,
Apple.
but Apple overcharges for everything. Just to
Oh,
get
yeah,
the wheels for their computer tower, $600
Wait a
just for
second.
the wheels.
You're just figuring it out now. They charge more than they fucking Mac computers have always been overpriced. But you know what it is?
Yeah.
It's the matter of that secure ecosystem. Okay, they control it.
Jim,
Well,
I
the
would have thought.
European Union is trying to push against that now.
I would've-
Their next thing with Apple is they want to force Apple phones to be able to sideload apps now.
Good luck. They sidestepped that though. The decision went their way, didn't it? They sidestepped that.
I think they're going to
You
try to
done
push
with
it through
the
again, though.
itinerary? Of course not. Hey, who lives in Washington?
State or district?
Seattle.
Not I.
Doesn't Bill live up there, coast to coast?
Yep.
He lives in Washington.
Does Bill live there?
Yeah.
Washington State.
How far is Bill
Yeah.
from Puget Sound?
I thought he was.
Where?
I thought he was in the eastern part of the state. I thought he was in the very wooded
I don't know his
area.
actually location, but I
Well,
think he said he's about an
he's a
hour
cool
from the
dude,
Canadian
Bill.
border.
Bill's a good
So
dude.
he's somewhere up in the
Yeah,
northern
but I
part.
thought he was like northeast, the northeast area, the real rural
I'm not
area.
sure.
All right, well, I'm asking because February 7th through the 14th, we're going to be in Seattle, Washington. So I just wanted to see if anybody was
And
up there.
then two of the people on his panel that are on there all the time, I think Caleb and Angel live up there too.
Yeah,
I'm
believe so.
I'm good. I just want to hang with Bill.
Well, no, I'm just saying that you were asking. Those are the only
Oh.
3 people I know that live there.
Gotcha. They're all good dudes, but I was Bill and me have known each other a very long time, like almost 8 years now on this platform.
Oh yeah, Curtis lives in Seattle too.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Curtis, yeah, I forgot about Curtis. Yeah,
Curtis
he lives in
Dart?
Washington. Yeah,
I
he
might
lives
have
in
to hit him
Washington
up.
too.
Shit, Curtis will have. That'll be fun. Some underwater drone shit. Yeah, could be fun.
Did you hear
Huh?
about that?
Doesn't
Fucking,
matter. They'll still function.
he was talking about that fucking ingrown toenail he got today. He had to
Yeah.
have surgery on.
Ew.
So
It
the
was almost
toenail
like an
grew.
airplane toenail.
So he had a rare condition where the toenail grew under his toe on the bottom part. And
What?
so when he was walking, he was literally walking on the nail. Think about it.
Yeah.
It's some
Yeah,
like rare
look.
condition. He had to have surgery on it.
Night train, ROVs, remote operated vehicles.
Submersibles.
Well, he was saying submersibles. They're. I guess the terminology is ROV. Yeah, remote operated vehicle. But yeah, I was big into ROVs when they first came out, but then I realized the technology just isn't there yet, and they kind of suck. And then he kept going with it, and I didn't. So it could be fun to see what the tech offers today.
Nice.
2024.
So that was the other flyer you did.
It's a really weird.
No, that's for the
thing to
T-shirts and
save
the.
at the moment. That's- Wow,
Oh, okay.
what
That's
brought that on?
Like the T-shirt design that you're putting on.
Interesting. Yeah.
And this is the. This is one of the ads for it.
Where are you gonna get a cinnamon roll? Why are you smelling your fingers? That was
I
weird
like
too.
that comment you put on my video there, Justin. You prick.
Oh, that's a nice little shot of the.
Holy shit!
You heard me, Justin?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you prick. It's good to see
You
you
finally-
eating. You fucker.
Oh, and all of you thinking I'm going to the South Florida Drum Meet, I'm not. Don't
Yes,
waste your
man.
time.
Why not?
Because why?
Why not?
Why? Go hang out with a bunch of
Socialize.
dudes that are like, follow the rules, follow the
Sometimes,
rules.
I like watching your fucking videos.
Come on,
at the
they
Drum
always
Meet.
need a rebel. Come on
Look,
now.
no, I don't, because I just end up being the dickhead. I wore a crown and a chalice and drank fucking Vikings blood the
It's-
first time I met them all. They were like, "What the fuck is this dude doing here?"
Your first
No
video,
sense of humor.
your
No
first
sense of
video
humor.
was in a Walmart parking lot. I think it was.
That was awesome with Mike. We had a great time,
You and
dude.
Mike,
We had a good
that was
time.
funny. Yeah.
That was fun. But yeah, I don't know, man. I would end up getting bored really fast with the GPS stuff and want to go fly FPV somewhere, just like we did last time.
Well,
and
that's what we're
more-
doing. That's what we're doing at the Las Vegas meetup. It's we got a bunch of locals here that we put together. Some of them are heavily into FPV, so they're setting up a couple of venues for FPV at this meetup. Also, we're not going to be on the strip. We're off strip, and we're in the we'll be out at the dry lake bed. We'll be in a few different places. So
yeah,
but people like you really need an excuse to come to Vegas.
Yeah, but Mike, you weren't there that long last year at the Hash Bash. You and Dan. You didn't
no,
stay for
we went for the day, bro.
Uh,
It was just really fucking cold, man.
yeah, but
So I went year number 1, year number 2, and then for the South Florida Drone Meet last year, I went to go visit Mike because he came down to visit me the first year.
yeah, but
right.
you even faked me out though. You faked me out on that fucking video. Oh,
I did. That was the whole idea. Everybody thought I was going and then I jumped off the plane after flying from Florida to Michigan, and I was like, let's fucking do this.
Oh, fucking, it was hilarious.
I had everybody fucked up. They didn't know if I was coming or not. It was funny as hell.
I didn't know.
I even
until
called
fucking-
Dobo. Dobo's like, you can ride with me if you're going. I was like, yeah, I might go, bro. And then I hit him up like a week before it was time. I was like, nah, you're good, bro. I don't want to fucking make everybody mad at you for bringing my ass.
It was kind of funny.
Yeah,
I
like
didn't know
Ken's
until I
gonna care.
No, I agree. Trust me, we've
Yeah,
talked.
no,
I
Ken's
know
not-
he doesn't give a fuck, and that's
No, he
that's
doesn't give
why I like him now, because he doesn't give a fuck.
Right. I mean, I've been good friends with Ken for a while.
Yeah.
He's a Long Island boy.
I liked
Kenny.
Ken every time. I liked Ken a lot after he went, because I said something in the comments. I said you gotta fly the Pagoda in Reading, and him and Billy went to Reading and flew the Pagoda.
So I've
cool.
gained a lot of respect for Ken now over the years, because I've been hanging with Ken now for 5 or 6 years. We actually did a bunch of videos when he first got kicked off. Then I brought him out to teach him FPV. I let him fly on my equipment until he learned, and then he went and got his own and clearly did good for himself, right?
He did good. Yeah, he did good.
And so after that, man, we kind of had a fallout based on accelerated heights between me and Mike, and he was buddies with him, and it just didn't go well for a long time. And then Mike apologized to me. He was like, bro, I see what you're saying now. I understand. I'm sorry. He apologized, and that's when me and Dobo started talking again, and we became friends again. And after that, it was really cool, because I realized now Ken is all business. He doesn't give a fuck about your personal problems or care in the slightest what you guys have going on drama-wise in the community. He is 100% doing his own thing and doesn't give a shit.
Oh yeah,
That's why I like.
he'll let anybody know it too.
So
that's why I
yeah,
like Ken. And he came on my live that one day, and he's cool.
Well, he was out here. He was out here last week.
yeah.
He's a cool cat. I like him.
So good,
And
good,
the last
good
time
dude.
it was him, Jake Sloan, and Billy.
Yeah.
Jake Sloan is straight to the point too, man. You fucking.
Jake
pretty
Sloan
straight.
has a gorgeous venue. I mean, helicoptering from one glacier to another.
Yeah.
How do you beat that shit, man? That's fucking awesome.
That's
Yeah,
wild, though.
it took 6
That's Target
years,
Rich.
6 years, Tom, for me to build a good relationship with Dobo, but it happened in the end. Yeah, it
Worth
took
it,
about
man.
6 or 7 years.
Ken's good people. Ken is good people.
I will
He's a
say,
good family man too, Dan.
I know. Four or
Good
5
family.
years ago, we took a boat ride together when we took the ROVs out, and I gave him some really solid advice that he took and ran with, and I think it exponentially helped his growth on his channel.
Well,
He was doing a lot. A lot of his videos ended up being like Billy Kyle when he first started, and he was emulating what I felt like was Billy and Ken Heron. And I when we took that boat ride with God, I can't think of his name right now, John Callis. I told Ken, I was like, look, bro, you just need to be you. Start cussing. Do whatever you do. This is an adult platform. Be your fucking self. Stop trying to hide behind things you're not, bro. And I promise you'll grow. And he did. And it changed his entire platform.
Yeah.
You know? So shout out
Can't
Stan.
take it-
Yeah,
you can't
but-
take anything. As far as Heron goes, well, that's another story. But you can't take anything away from Billy, though. Billy's a good
When-
kid.
No,
When
I'm not.
did
Look, I have nothing
Yeah.
to say against Billy. Nothing.
Billy's a
When
good kid. You just think Billy started at what? Was he fucking 17 on YouTube?
Yeah, no, he was killing it, dude. Even then, he was killing it.
Face kid. I mean, then got his MBA and fucking tearing it up. He's tearing
he-
it
How
up. He's a
long
good guy.
ago did Dobo fly that FPV into his wife's hair? How long ago was that?
God, I didn't even know that happened.
Yeah, that was about.
That's
about
when I
5
first
years ago.
started watching him. That's when I first started watching.
Well, he flew FPV for the first time 4 years ago, and I know that for a fact because I have the original video of him doing it
Yeah,
on my
so
channel.
this was
So that
probably
4
Dan. This
years
was
ago.
probably 5 years ago. That's why he needed to learn how to fly FPV.
Oh well,
Otherwise,
I
he was gonna
called
get
him.
kicked out of the
I called
house.
him. Tom, here's how it happened. I called him and I said,
hilarious though, that
I
video
said,
with him.
dude, you look bored as fuck talking about GPS stuff. Why don't you come out and see what all this jazz is about with FPV? And he did. He showed up. I didn't think he would, bro. He showed up and I was like, let's go. Let's do this. The first 2 years of us knowing each other, I was trolling him pretty hard. And just because I didn't like his stance on a few things. And then after that, we started hanging out. But the point was like, that changed his world. Flying FPV, I think he realized how much fun it actually was compared to GPS.
Yeah.
One's a job, one is more for entertainment. But he figured out how to merge both worlds
Both of them
together.
together. Yep.
And that was where his structure for his,
Well,
his
he
real
took-
estate
he-
came together.
He took a huge risk in leaving as a general manager.
Yes.
Okay, and really put himself out there. So I gotta say, kudos to Ken, man.
Nah, man.
And he made it work,
big
man.
moves.
What's he got? What's he got? A dozen freaking 3D printers running continuously.
Yeah.
He's got,
Yeah,
Constantly.
more than that
the
now.
real
Yeah,
estate
more than
business. He turns business away.
Yep.
So
that. Yeah, but he
and he
converged
puts
with,
out a
like-
great product.
Okay.
I mean,
He converged with two other
he
people
I can't think of the name of the
to do
drone
his
thing.
printing. So he
I'll
has
get
it.
back to you on
Web.
that.
I think that's what he said on one video.
Well, the guy on the West Coast, I think, does all his designs for him.
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I don't.
Well,
I
helps
don't,
him-
I don't
helps
want to
him
say
make
that because he does design a lot of stuff
he
himself.
does design a lot himself.
Yeah.
He sure
So when
does.
when he first got kicked off with all his design handles and rigs and stuff like that, he was definitely putting in the work himself and scanning things.
yeah.
And so, yeah, I don't want to take credit away where credit is definitely due, bro. He did a
No.
lot of designing
knows how to
himself.
use a micrometer.
Yeah, but when you
Yeah.
get to a certain point of busyness, so you almost have to hire.
Oh no,
out
no,
outside
he
help.
had to. He had to
Yeah.
Yeah.
to stay profitable because you can't do it all by yourself.
No.
Okay,
Well,
you got to
that's
get
what he
it.
wants to
You
do.
got to get
Yeah.
it to where you're confident enough.
Yeah.
Okay, to do
To
it.
have
I mean,
associates.
I had my side gig was I had a major screen printing company and embroidery company, and in the beginning I was trying to do it all myself and I couldn't. Okay, and I wound up back in the early '90s actually having an online presence. I couldn't get these credit card companies. The banks wouldn't give me a merchant account because I didn't have a bricks and mortar, and I was working out of my garage. And I had to turn around and find a company, and they were screwing me left and right, charging me a billing fee, charging me an invoice fee, charging me. And then I finally found a company, and so I wound up finding this company, and they were excellent. And on the old bulletin boards back then, I put down, I posted that, hey, you got to watch out for these companies with the merchant accounts. I finally got one with a web portal, and this is what you have to do. But I didn't say what company it was. Well, the next day, my server company called me because I shut down the mail server because I had so many emails coming in. And I was like, holy shit. And then same thing. Everybody was asking who'd you go with, who. And then I put it on the bulletin board, what company I went to. Well, about 3 days later, I get a call from that company. Hey, what did you do? And I'm like, oh shit, am I going to lose my account? They were like, no, in fact, we're going to give you a bird dog for everybody to be signing up with us.
Shit.
So I wound up getting into, let me see if I have it. Yeah.
If it does, it does.
Entrepreneur Magazine. Find your
shit.
E-spot.
Look at this guy. Got it on the shelf, ready to show.
No, I got my look. I retired. All the shit I care about is right there. That's how small my fucking world is. Okay, Dan.
Is that
God,
better
Tom.
better than the G spot?
Well, when you're making money with it, Tim, that's the one thing you got to learn, Tim. Okay,
Tom,
you know,
Tom has
G
a
spot will only take you so far, and for you, not far enough.
Tom and me are not that different, but the difference is here's the difference, Tom, between you and me. Your wall shows all the things you did productively moving forward that were awesome. My wall is a trophy wall of trolling of people that had to learn the hard way. I have a plaque at my house that has every single YouTube channel drone related that I had to troll to get them to realize the stupidity behind what they were doing. And like Bill the drone reviewer was the worst. I got a legal cease and desist order printed out plaque now on my wall for the drone wall of shame from that man because he cried himself to sleep at night over lying.
I got to tell you, in the firehouse, every firehouse in New York City has something called the Wall of Shame, Dan.
Yes.
Okay. So in one of my guys, we got a brand new Suburban. We were specialty. We were a special operations group, and we got a brand new Suburban. It was 1996, brand new Suburban, and with all the outfitting, this freaking thing was at least 160, 170 grand with the radios and the lights and everything else. And he took it out because he was going to run over to the butcher, and he actually smashed it into an L pillar for the elevated train. So luckily, he was fine. Went to the hospital real quick. No problem. He was fine. He gets back to the firehouse. On the Wall of Shame is hanging the steering wheel that was wrinkled. Okay,
shit.
already up there. Then my aide, we had to take a skiff over to Liberty Island at the request of the U.S. Park Service to take a look at fire prevention on the island. And man, it was scary because at the base of the statue, down in the basement, they had hundreds of thousands of flyers in all different languages. No sprinklers, no fire stations as far as hose. We had to lay in at the docks. We had to lay in hundreds of feet of hose line just in case there was a fire. Then one of our marine units would come up and start drafting water. So we're going back on the skiff back to Lower Manhattan. And two of my guys are like, hey, boss, can we stop, and get some burgers at this famous place?
Oh.
And I said, yeah, no problem. Kenny, you got the keys for the Chiefs car, right? And he reaches into his pocket, he pulls them out, and they go flying into the Hudson River.
Oh, shit.
Okay. So now, no sooner we get back, now we had to have somebody come. There was an extra set of keys under the passenger seat, but the thing was all locked up. So now we had to have the ladder company come over and jimmy the door, right? So that's always goes over well. We get back to the house, and there's a giant life preserver with one key hanging from it. And the guy's name was Ronick, so it said the SS Ronick on it. Okay, so you talk about the Wall of Shame. Okay, very, very familiar with it, and I did have a couple of. I have to say, I had a couple of entries there myself. So
I had to do things to YouTubers that I never thought I would have to do to get them to understand what they were doing was stupid, wrong, and needs to be corrected. And I never thought I would have to do that to grown men on this platform, bro. Never. I here's the thing, Tom, is I realize
grown men and mature men, there's a world of difference there, Dan. A world of difference.
I feel that. I just there's a thing in my head. Number one, I'm OCD as fuck, so I can't let things.
So it's called
go.
personal crusade.
It is.
Okay.
It becomes a personal crusade when I realize they're just not listening. Right? And it's like all you have to do is take just 2 seconds to hear what I say and acknowledge it, and you'll be fine, bro. Just make better choices. And when they don't, that OCD trip meter kicks. And it's like, see, now you have to learn a lesson. You can't just
See,
walk away.
it's lessons learned. It's a tough one because you need a big stick for that. I used to have a sign when I was at headquarters. I was running a bureau, and I had I would call it a very expensive adult daycare center. Okay, that was the best way I could put it. So I had a sign on my door that said, "This is not a landfill."
Mm.
So any of the noobs that would come on board, they would go to my assistant. Hey, what's the chief mean by that? Well, go and ask him. But no, you got to go ask him. And I go, ask me what? So they didn't have a choice of walking away at that point. And they would say, boss, I don't understand. Why does it say this isn't a landfill? I said, because I'm not here to dump your fucking problems. I said, you come to my door with a problem, come with 2 solutions. At least I know that you gave it some thought. Now, your 2 solutions, I might throw in the fucking trash, but at least you tried. You come to my door with problems and no solutions, you're not going to make it that far in this bureau.
I offered every one of these people an out before I ever did anything that I did to them. Okay. I always offered them multiple outs. They chose not to take it. I pushed forward. My whole thing though is like, I have this issue with people giving bad information. And at the time that all this drone stuff was kicking off, there were a lot of YouTube channels that were popping up.
Everybody was an expert.
Yes, and all these guys thought they were experts and gurus, and I was listening to stuff they were saying. I'm like, that's wrong. That's not right. That's also not right.
Same thing about 3D printing. Correct. Same thing with 3D printing. They think they know it all.
And so,
yeah.
I would reach out to them and try to talk to them like, hey man, can you like refrain from giving newbies advice if you don't like at least do research. Don't just give us your thoughts.
In not today's world, what does it take?
Google,
a minute?
Right.
Go to Google?
Google and understand this stuff before you talk about it. Don't just give newbies advice. And normally the response I get from those people is, haha, yeah, whatever, bro. Okay, stay the fuck out of my way. Right. Yeah. And that's what kicks the OCD for Dan. That's when that engagement happens. Like, oh, no. You thought this was a laughing matter. I'm sorry. You're fucking newbies over and you think it's okay. So now I'm going to show you that it's not okay. Right. And that's normally how that transpired for the first 4 years.
Here's what I've matured into. I am not my brother's keeper.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I don't have the time or the inclination anymore. It's tough because you get beaten down so many times. You tell somebody, "Hey, why did you tell them this?" Okay,
yeah.
It's like I had a local guy here who reaches out to me and he goes, "Hey, I got he can fly zero grid. He's got all the credentials. He's got all the authorizations in place. He's got the contacts with Las Vegas Metro Fusion team, right? All that shit, right?" And he goes, well, these people contact me that are coming and they want to fly with me. And I thought that would be a good business. And I go, are you insane? I said, first off, do you realize that the international airport abuts right up to the strip, basically? I said, so forget about you getting away without a citation from Metro PD and the FAA maybe giving you a $1,500 slap on the wrist. I said, but if you interrupt air traffic at Reed International Airport, then American, United, JetBlue, Southwest, Delta are all going to hit you for lost revenue.
Yep.
Okay? So do me a favor. Keep your head out of your ass at least until I walk away. Okay? And that's what it comes down to now. And you sometimes have to turn. And he's turned out to be a good guy. But, it took a few. It took some effort. And as far as how much effort do I have left, I don't know. I would like to expend it on myself and not others now going forward. So,
well, I guess, Tom, at some point, and to answer your thing, rigor mortis, what the fuck is this righteous masturbation hour? I mean, I don't have a problem jerking off at any point in time, bro.
Look, if it feels good, do it.
Do it. Okay? Exactly.
Where'd Tim go? See, we lost track of Tim, so we know what's going on there.
Exactly. Okay? Dude went to find the Vaseline and the tweezers. Damn right.
Exactly. So, well, with that, guys, I'm going to have to hop off. I just realized it's 6:30, and I gotta take the bride out for some dinner. So,
all right.
Well, good talk, Tom.
Always a pleasure, Dan. Okay, Tim, whenever he gets back, just make sure he wipes up. Justin, thank you, bro. And Dominic,
You're a young fuck, Dominic, not an old fuck. Okay. So everybody,
What'd you just say? What'd you say?
What I said was peace and love, dude.
I'm
Peace
sure you did. I watched the replay.
Baby,
He said
that's the
peace,
best way to catch it.
love,
All right, Tom,
peace,
take
and
care, man.
fuck you.
Take care,
care,
everyone. Good talking to you.
Jim, anywhere, anytime, buddy. I'll whip that sucker out and start jerking her to death.
Oh my god, what did I miss?
Isn't it the domdest thing?
Uh-huh.
Oh god, no! It's good to do these streams every now and then, man. Especially when you want to like open up about certain things. And look, I've killed an entire bottle of champagne, and I'm gonna start another one here pretty soon. So Dan's feeling pretty gravy at the moment.
Oh, keep on going.
Don't tell me how to run my alcoholic lifestyle, bro.
Come on now. You're talking to an alcoholic. What the fuck?
You got your own control over there, over your own stuff.
I polished off a half a bottle of cough syrup. And
What?
It's gonna have Robitussin dreams die. What did they call that? Robo trips?
Yep.
yeah,
NyQuil trips. I would never jerk it to death. I probably stop after it throws up.
nice to know he's at the bowling alley.
Justin is on the lean. Yeah.
This
No,
is only,
it's fun to relive a lot of the older days that don't. I don't know, man. Justin, this drone community's changed way too much for me, bro. It's not me anymore. I'm actually considering not even uploading to the other drone YouTube channel and just completely stopping with the drone stuff altogether, except for flying with my friends, and that's it. I don't even have the want to charge my GoPro and slap it on my drone anymore. I just don't. I hate what this community's become.
I reckon that people become butthurt, but if they go back 3.5 years and watch
it was fun.
Watch what I had to take and everything, fuck, I could committed suicide about 5 times over. But I haven't. I got to take the skin off. I can go on with it. Yes, I have one drama, but god damn, bro. Come on.
Yeah, you and the ramen noodle incident, bro. Jeez.
Fucking A.
It wasn't even an incident. It wasn't even an incident.
We're all friends. Why take it so fucking serial?
Exactly. It wasn't even an incident. It was just fun.
Did you say why take it so serial?
Yeah, cereal. Like the young kids say today. That's what the young kids say today. What?
No, they say glizzy. I'm gonna drop that glizzy on them.
Why take it so glizzy, bro?
Glizzy, bro. What's up, man? Shit. Like me and fucking Don, we go back and forth about proper and ramen noodle and all that shit. Me and Matt, we go back and forth all the time. Me and Justin.
Here's the thing. I will say this. Now, Tim, I'm a huge fanatic of ramen noodles, right? I love them. Not just the instant. You called them proper ramen. And I will give you this. The instant noodles are not the same as proper ramen noodles that you would get from a restaurant. And the broth, the broth is made from bone broth and real broth. Chicken stock broth, real broth, not salt packets added with fucking seasoning and So I'll give you that.
Plus proper ramen has egg ramen.
It's not. Hold on. It's not just any egg. It's called gel generational egg.
Gel generation egg.
Yes. Or decade egg.
Did Dan just say restaurant?
Then you had the seaweed put in it. You had the chives put in it.
It's
proper.
Yes, 100%.
Or you guys keep mispronouncing words.
What?
I swear to God, Dan said restaurant.
Restaurant?
No, it sounded like you said restaurant.
I might have said it really fast.
Restaurant? Are you drunk? Okay.
Either the cough syrup's kicking in, or you guys are fucking all having strokes.
Tim, I'll give you that, bro. Okay, there is a proper ramen, and we have the weird thing about Florida is that we do have a lot of ramen places here. Ichiban ramen, we have a ton of ramen places.
Yeah, proper Japanese.
And it is all proper Japanese ramen or Thai ramen, right? And it's about $15 for a bowl of ramen, but that's because they're so packed with greatness.
Oh yeah, it is. It's beautiful. Once
They're
you
Yeah,
had
it's
just
the
pretty.
full of sashimi, rice line, all sorts of greatness, bro.
Yep,
Ralph,
Dusty,
beautiful.
Dusty Fruity Pebbles are actually my favorite
I
cereal.
love proper ramen.
Yeah.
I mean, it's beautiful. But yes, you got the 2-minute noodles with ramen noodles. Yeah.
yeah,
But with the ramen, they use egg noodles
Exactly,
yes,
Jim. Restaurant.
or the
That's what he
other
said.
the other
Restaurant.
noodles. I forget what it is. But
yes. Well, no, 90% of them, real ramen was made with egg noodles.
right,
So
right.
that they did do rice noodles later on, okay, but the original
well,
noodles were egg noodles.
Yeah, but they suck. I don't
What's
like
that? Egg noodles or rice noodles?
rice noodles. I don't like
Rice noodles are very slimy, thin, and almost clear. They're
Oh,
very
yeah.
hard to see.
Yeah.
But to
Yep.
think like regular ramen noodle, like you buy at like Walmart or any grocery
2-minute
store.
noodle.
Yes,
2-minute
Rigger
They
nailed that.
actually eat a lot of that in Japan as well, though. Too.
Well,
They just have their own brands of it.
Here,
But
I'll show you mine.
we are fat in America, and I'm going to tell you why. Because we see rice as a side dish, and every Asian culture sees rice as the actual entree, the main dish. Everything else that goes with rice is actually the side.
sounds cool. Communist bowl of food, but yeah.
That reminds me, I meant to send you a care package, Justin. I'm sorry, bro. I haven't gotten to it yet.
Oh yeah, weren't you gonna send me what was it?
Bamboo shoots.
Yeah, the
I meant to
bamboo
send you
shoots, yeah.
bamboo shoots. I keep forgetting to go down and do that. I will. I got you,
completely
bro.
forgot about that.
Well, I didn't. I just reminded myself now that we're talking about this. But yes, instant, and there are some good instant ramen noodles, bro. You can actually go to Asian markets and they have real good bold ramen noodles that actually are almost restaurant quality for about $3 or $4.
That's ramen, but that's
That looks
Meguro.
just like. I mean,
That's
that looks like the same brand we have here, just packaged different.
But when you do ramen, I use these. I use egg noodles and egg noodles.
Yeah, there you go.
Right.
Yeah, but I'm trying to like do the proper broth, but I fuck it up every time. And that egg, I can't get the egg right.
So I was a exchange student in Thailand in 2004. Right, I finished my year in high school, and then I went to Thailand for a year, and I lived in 3 different housing situations. One was poor, one was mid class, and one was, high class. and it was interesting living at each scenario, right? But I noticed in Thailand, it didn't matter if I was in a poor household, the mid-range household, or the high household, they all did rice as the main entree dish. That was what it was. Anything else that was served with it ended up just being the side.
Yeah.
Dude, I moved here. Here's the thing, Tim. It was really interesting. I was in Thailand. I don't know if you know, they're almost like a third world country. I was in Thailand at a time when DVDs were popular in the US, and they didn't even have DVD technology over there at the time that I went. They had VCDs, VOCDs.
Yep.
Like the movie Troy was 4 discs just to watch a movie. You had to put in disc 1, 2, 3, and 4 to finish the entire 2.5-hour movie. They didn't have DVDs. That's how fucking cheap it was over there, bro. I could take my entire family out to dinner for 75 cents in American money over there and have a good meal, bro. It was crazy.
Well, that's
my
the
parents,
same in Fiji. In
dude,
Fiji, it's the same way.
My parents would send me $200 for just spending cash. That $200 was more money than they had seen in fucking ever. It was
crazy,
it was so weird, bro, having that kind of cash flow, because I thought like $200 in America is fucking right. You're not buying shit with $200, bro. But over there, it went such a long ways. It was crazy. Oh man, that was the best time I ever had, bro.
That's like Mike brought up pierogies. See, I made about like 100 pierogies, and I froze about 4 bags, and I had about 15 of them. But I make pierogies Pennsylvania Dutch style, but I don't put cheese in it.
Mm-hmm.
I know pierogies come with cheese. Yeah, if you're in Pennsylvania, yeah, fucking don't ban me, whatever. But I don't like cheese in it. I like putting after I cook them or boil them or steam them, whatever way I do it. I'd put cheese on top of them and then just eat them regular way. And that's pierogi. That's fucking awesome. I would love to try a fish pierogi. I would love to try that instead of like potato and fish. You know what I mean? Like
Rigger is correct to a point here. He was saying rice bowls are center for sure, but ask the Thai cook what they made it with. Well, I mean, most of their dishes will have a protein, right? Yeah, regardless of what it is, there'll always be a protein with it. They'll have a vegetable, a protein, and a grain, right? But in the household, my understanding was the grain always takes precedence over everything else, right? So whatever the grain choice is was the main meal. They're just adding things to it.
I do jasmine. Jasmine is my top fucking rice. I love it.
So I'm a fan of jasmine or basmati, definitely, or sticky.
Is awesome. Yeah.
I just had to go to the front door and freaking sheriffs are here.
I like jasmine, but I like instead of like 1.5 cups of fucking water, I put 1.5 cups of chicken broth.
Yeah.
Sarah's mom accidentally called the cops on her cell phone. So she did say, you know how when you hold the buttons down and
do you like hairy tacos?
It does that fucking SOS shit.
Well, John, it depends on what her name is and what she looks like.
Yeah, I don't mind them.
Mike said I got swatted. Yeah, right, dude. This fucking sheriff's department when it came in with fucking guns blazing.
So Tim, I will avoid basmati now because I know it's not really super healthy. I will do long grain rice. Long grain is probably my preferable rice at this point.
But that's why I go to jasmine. It's short grain. It's fucking really good. Not as starchy as long grain. It's fucking really good. I like it.
But there's a lot of mineral content in long grain rice, and that's what I'm aiming for, the body minerals.
Yep. Now, do you mix fish with it and all that shit? Because I haven't mixed fish with rice yet.
It really depends on how I'm feeling mood-wise. Sometimes I can just eat a bowl of rice and be comfortable, bro. You know what I'm saying? Broth rice, whatever broth of choice I do, and then cook it in the broth, and then it ends up being just flavored rice, which I can be totally fine with.
Well, that's how I make chicken fried rice. I take 1.5 cups of chicken broth, and then I let that, keep it overnight, cool it down, and then the next morning I have chicken fried rice for breakfast. I do the chicken, I do the eggs first, and then mix in the fucking rice and get it going, you know? And that's what I do.
I can do some wild rice, Rigger, but not all the time, man. It's definitely like when me and her cook stuff like salmon, wild caught salmon, bro. We'll have wild rice with it because that just complements it so well.
Oh, it is, because it brings out the fish taste.
Right. It's it takes away a lot of the gamey and gives it a very good flavor sensation.
That's exactly right.
Okay, chaps. I'm gonna head out. Yeah.
All right.
Bye. I might jump back on, but got a couple of things to do. So
next time don't talk so much. We were trying to have a conversation.
Yeah, exactly. No worries, then.
All right, Dom. Take care.
Okay, now
I just got to find my way out of here again.
Well, Mr.
No, sushi technically isn't raw. It's sushi is like crab meat, shrimp.
Sashimi is raw.
Well, you're talking about sashimi.
That's raw.
Sushi is like more vegetables and cooked seafood meats.
Well, I like teriyaki sushi. I never had fish with rice.
Spicy shrimp roll.
Yeah.
Or the shit. Crab. California.
Have you ever tried teriyaki sushi? It's fucking beautiful. But I have never had fish sushi.
No, see, I do eat a lot of raw sushis, right? I'm a big fan, especially octopus. I will eat octopus raw and be fine with it. I love it.
I've seen your mukbang videos.
Or squid. Look, man, I believe the Asian culture has things pegged and they know how to stay healthy. They really do. It has been shown time and time again that most of them live over 100 years old.
Exactly, and that's why they're trying to bring back MSG so much. Fucking use it. I got a bag of MSG I'll use all the time now because it's a perfect.
I sprinkle it on my cereal.
If you ever want to test the waters, go to any Chinese food place that offers Americanized Chinese food. I don't give a fuck if it's a shitty little China walk down the road. Go to your Chinese place and say, I don't want my Chinese food today to be American style. I want you to make it like you would eat it. And then order whatever's on the menu. and eat it. I challenge you to do that. I
That'd be good.
guarantee you, you either will or won't like it, but it is super healthy for you. They will make it just like they would eat it themselves, and that's the difference. They are going to eat the healthy version of it and give you the shit version that's been Americanized.
And you'll see them put the MSG all over it. Sprinkle it all
It's
over.
crazy, bro.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's my word. Yep.
It's 2 more on the counter.
I had cat before, and it's pretty damn good. Thank you. Cat is good, man.
I've eaten a lot of strange things. I've never had cat. I've
And
had
down
possum.
south,
That was a
down
weird
south-
one.
Down south, I had frog legs. I had
Yeah.
snapper soup. I had alligator. Fucking beautiful.
I've had raccoon up in Canada. We had raccoon and rabbit.
Yeah.
I had red squirrel. Red squirrel was pretty good. Not a lot of meat, but it was good.
Yep.
We used to catch a lot of crawdads and cook them. That was pretty good.
I had rattlesnake. My grandfather made it. And
Oh, that's
I fucking loved it.
interesting.
I didn't know what I was eating. He said, "Take a bite," and I said, "No, thank you." You said, "Take a fucking bite." I took a bite.
Snake is actually a really good survival food because it's nothing but solid meat. If you were to find like a 4-foot snake that's that big around, I mean, you just fucking skin it and then wrap it around, fucking stick, throw it over a fire, dude. 30 minutes later,
My grandfather had
feed 2,
this,
3 people.
my grandfather had this plank, and he had a nail at the top. And he goes, "Watch this," and that's how he skinned his rattlesnake. And then at the end, where the rattler is, he cut it off.
John,
Cut that off.
him had
And he-
frog's third leg.
Fuck you. And he said, "Give this to your first son, your firstborn." I was like, okay. And we dried it, and it was a rattle. Like, you could rattle it, and it was pretty cool.
So,
Yeah.
Rigger, to answer Rigger's question, he said, "Coon, I'm Canadian." Well, I'm not Canadian, and we have a cabin up in Canada, actually, Ontonagon, Canada, I want to say, on Lake Anjigami. And we go there every year, and my uncle has this thing about whatever he shoots, he eats. And so he ended up killing a raccoon, and we ate raccoon one year. It was very interesting. So I don't know, man. It's not a meat that I will remember. It wasn't that good in my opinion, but whatever. He said those aren't real places. Those are you positive about that?
I had raccoon.
I don't know. I don't know Canada that well.
Carolina.
I have tons. Actually, we have a story of us in Reader's Digest from 1996 from one of our accidents that we had up in Canada. I will pull that out just for Rigger if I have to one of these days. We'll go back in the good old book of greatness. So in 1996, I was very young. I was actually in Pee Wee hockey, and we were at my uncle's cabin, right? And basically there were 8 of us. He had a fiberglass, it was probably 20 foot, 24 foot. It might have been 24 foot. Fiberglass flat bottom boat with a brand new 50 horsepower Honda engine on the back. We had a 4-wheeler, 8 dudes, all our luggage, and we were going to stay out there for a week. And so we traveled up the river. We stayed there on the lake the whole week, and on the way back over the summer when he had been beaching his boat on the sand in Michigan, it wore a thin layer of the fiberglass on the bottom from leaving the boat beach. So he patched it. And a buddy of ours, Steve, well, it was a buddy of my dad's at the time. I was very young. Buddy of my dad's, Steve Bagden, went with us, and he stood up while we were going across the lake, which, by the way, with this much loaded, bro, I think the water was probably this far from tipping the edge of the boat, right? Luckily, there were no waves. It was snowing on the way back. It was very weird, bro. It was a very weird situation to find ourselves in. Anyways, nobody had life jackets on. We were all dressed in full snow gear, and Steve Bagden stood up and he walked across the boat, and his foot stepped on the brittle spot, and unfortunately it broke a hole through the boat, right? And what happened was it created a suction of the boat, a vacuum essentially is what happened, and it sucked the boat instantly underwater, right? It was the great, because when you're being propelled forward on a boat, right, that water has nowhere to go other than to rush into the boat when a hole is created, correct? So what it did is it pulled the front of the boat immediately down under the water. And so everybody was standing in waist deep water, and we're trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. How could this even happen? How are we in this position? What the hell's going on? We're 200 yards from shore. It's fucking cold as fuck. Everybody's in the water now at this point, and we were towing 2 kayaks behind us. They were Arcadia kayaks that ended up getting stolen a few years later by somebody. We don't know who did it, but anyways, they were tied to the boat. My dad managed to get me into one of these, and then I got cut loose from the boat, and I started going towards shore. We found a little old lady. I think it was a summer cabin, essentially. It didn't have any heat, so we ended up turning on all of the burners and getting those hot. My dad put me in the bed of this place, and he said some of the most fucked up thing I've ever heard at that age. He basically looked at me and he was like, "I'm going to be honest with you, Dan. It's very cold outside. Your uncle's out there, your cousin Nick's out there, and not everybody might survive this." And I was like 12 years old, dude. I don't know how to take this information. You know what I'm saying? I think it was a really fucked up scenario to find myself in. Anyways, my dad was gone for probably close to maybe 45 minutes. I could hear a lot of yelling and screaming out on the water. Anyway, somebody across the lake during all of this heard what was happening. They unloaded their boat, came out, noticed all of our shit floating in the water. They came over to figure out what happened with us. Anyways, long story short, bro, this whole thing ended well. Everybody survived, and it was a really fucked up scenario. But yeah, we ended up sending that to Reader's Digest, and they put it in the Reader's Digest thing. So I actually have a whole Reader's Digest write-up of everything that took place that day. So, and that was on Lake Anjigme. So good times.
Where does Bill live? Because I thought Newfoundland was an island.
Dan, did you feel like the king of the world? I didn't feel like shit. All I knew was I was cold as fuck and I couldn't feel my fingers. What was that?
I was asking Bill if he was in the chat where exactly he lived, because I thought he lived in Newfoundland, but it doesn't look like an island to me, unless I don't know. Just looking on Google Maps here.
I'm gonna
Oh, okay, there it is. I
My
found it. I found the island.
Mustard and relish. Yeah, baby.
Okay, that's definitely an island.
Mustard and relish.
Can I cancel this out for a sec? Dan went viral before YouTube on Reader's Digest. Dude, I mean, I'm not pulling anybody's leg here, bro. This shit happened. It was real. It fucking took place. It was probably the weirdest, scariest moment of my life, being that young and dealing with all that, bro. It was I think that was the first real close encounter death thing I ever had in my life. So that's something that stuck out like a sore thumb. I will never forget that day. Like, it was just, it's embedded in my head,
I'm not even going to try to pronounce that.
He's trying to pronounce Anjigme.
What's up, TJ?
So let's see here. Am I still on? Can you hear me, Justin?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on one sec. Oh, wait. Can I open a second window? What's going to happen if I open a new window?
I don't know.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've never actually gone on here on my phone, so. Fucking cough is kicking my ass.
Oh, this is good.
So Okanagan Lake, right? That's British Columbia, Canada. It's 135 kilometers long, between 4 and 5 kilometers wide, has a surface area of 345 kilometers. Whatever the fuck that means. 345 kilometers times 2. I don't know what a time 2 is.
Goddamn metric system.
Dude, we're in the US. So there you go. That's where it took place at. If I need to pull up the Wikipedia, I will. Copy. Here we go.
Oak Island.
Huh?
I was looking at what Mike put in the chat.
Oh, hold on a sec. Pull this back up. Can I chat in here? Can I message?
Mm-hmm. Post a comment.
No, Rigger, if you were following the story, we don't own a cabin there. My uncle owns a cabin there, and we go once a year.
Hey, TJ, what's up?
I've only been to Canada like 7 or 8 times over the course of a year when I was living up in Buffalo. We used to go up there and go to the.
Mark corrected me with the 2. It's Square Dan. Yeah, there you go. So anyways, Rigger, I might have gotten the name wrong. I was very young. I've never actually had to look any of this stuff up, but it is Ontonagon. I said Ontonagon. I apologize. That's what I heard as a kid. So not having had to look any of this stuff up, it's Ontonagon. You would be correct, sir. There is not an Ontonagon. I give credit where credit is due, sir. Oops. What the fuck? God, man. I don't like this EmuX, bro. This fucking thing sucks. Well, there you go, man. He said I live in the Ontonagon. Well, Rigger, I guess we'll have to hang out one of these times. You would love my uncle's cabin. He is a huge, huge, huge fan. What's that drink that comes in the purple bag, bro? Crown Royal. His entire cabin, from top to bottom, is every bottle of Crown Royal they've ever drank while they were at the cabin, lined all the way along the walls, mounted all the way down the pillars, every bottle. It's crazy. His great-grandfather owned it, then passed it down to his, I don't know how the whole thing works, but it was passed down to like 4 different people. So every fucking bottle of Crown Royal that's ever been drank out there has been mounted on the wall. It's very interesting.
Surprised you living in Michigan, Mike. You've never actually been to Canada.
Who?
Mike.
Oh.
Yeah,
when I was up in Buffalo for a year, dude, and I went there at least 7 or 8 times because it was up there. It was like 18 or 19 to drink at the time. I lived in Buffalo.
I did cable up in Buffalo. I never went to Canada up when I was there.
Well, the only reason I went up there was because it was like 18 or 19 to drink. So
I would have went up there. It was like 20 minutes away.
Rigger's correcting me on the speech here. Okanagan. Okay. Okanagan.
Okanagan.
Okanagan. So Justin, if you've ever been to Canada, everything up there is almost named after like Indian stuff. It's really interesting, bro. Whenever we actually hit a lot of the trading posts when we go up there. Every time we go, we always stop at a trading post, but almost like everything there is named after I think it's Native Americans. I want to say it's Native. I could be wrong. It could be Chippewa. I don't remember, bro. I don't remember what they named it. Even Michigan is like that, bro. A lot of places in Michigan are named after.
That's how Oklahoma is too.
Tribal stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah. Like that was what Lloyd was talking about, where Lloyd lives at in Oklahoma. He's like, dude, he goes, it took me a couple of years to figure out how to pronounce all these damn street names and shit.
Dude,
they were all Indian names.
I just looked this up, and there was one person, well, 2 people actually, that swam the Okanagan. I'm not going to be able to pronounce.
Some young soup.
So, yeah, that's it. And this one guy did it in 71 fucking hours and 12 minutes, and the other guy, his name is Adam Ellenstein. His record is 40 hours and 57 minutes to swim across the fucking. Fuck off. No way.
That's crazy.
Well, they were doing that special on Discovery Channel about people that have almost superhuman abilities. And there was one guy that he sat in like freezing ass, I'm talking freezing ass water for like an hour. And his body temperature was pretty much regulated the whole time. He didn't drop below a certain temperature. It was really weird.
He had his chi going on. And in the 1800s, a vertebrae bone was found from a what the fuck was it? A whale bone was found in 1800s. A vertebrae bone was found in Okanagan Lake, which was thought to be from a whale. It went missing from the museum, and it was never determined what species it was or how it got into the lake. How the fuck would a whale get into a lake?
You know, that brings us up. Rigger, have you ever seen the movie Escanaba in the Moonlight? I feel like if you live there, you should. I mean, it took place more or less kind of in the area where I was from, but I feel like if you're a true Canadian, you've probably seen Escanaba in the Moonlight, or you might have even actually been to one of the plays that they had. I feel like they probably did the plays there at any theater quite often, from probably 98 to most likely like 2002. I feel
There's a folklore that goes on. I never heard of it before, but it's Canadian folklore that the Ogopogo is a lake monster said to inhabit the Okanagan, however you spell it, lake in British Columbia.
Interesting.
Chartered the entity's development from First Nations folklore and widespread water monster. It's sort of like a what's the name? Nelly.
Well, it's kind of it's just another version of Loch Ness monster.
I was going to say it sounds a lot like Loch Ness.
Nelly. Yeah, that's it looks like it too. Fuck it. That's pretty well.
Well, if Rigger, if you've never seen Escanaba in the Moonlight, you would get a kick out of that movie. It would be very fitting, especially for the area that you live in, with all the hunting and all the craziness that takes place there. I have a feeling you would appreciate the movie. That's all I'm saying. It's a very funny ass film, and it was done by who's the guy that was in Dumb and Dumber? Daniel. What the fuck's his name?
Yeah. Fuck.
I can't think of his name, but he killed it. That movie was he's talking about the Jimmer Megomini from Menominee, the little drinking legend based outside of whatever the fuck. It is the funniest.
No, not Jim Carrey, the other main character.
Yeah, not Jim Carrey. Daniel. God damn, man, I can't think of his name right now. Who's the other fucking one? Oh, this is gonna hurt my brain. Anyways, just if you've never seen it, if you can look, it's on YouTube. You can actually look up Escanaba in the Moonlight. They have the full movie on there in 4.3 standard. If you've never watched it, just sit down, get a bowl of popcorn, and it is a funny ass film. There is a scene in that movie that my dad almost fucking dies at every time from laughter. It is probably the best fart sequence in a movie ever made. Jeff Daniels. That's what I was thinking. That's Daniel. Yeah. Jeff Daniels. Yeah. Yeah, that fart scene is on a different level of funny, bro.
Be right back. I need another hot dog.
Yeah, Night Train, Escanaba in the Moonlight.
Yeah, it was the go-go 90s. For sure. Jeff Daniels.
He's even better than Blazing Saddles done. That fart scene was pretty good. I did get a kick out of the fart scene with the Cowboys, but I think this one takes it to a different level, especially if you understand what the DNR is. If you understand what the DNR is and who they are and how intrusive they can be during hunting season, then that's why I said this is a movie that Michiganders and Canadians can definitely appreciate, especially if you understand the whole concept of hunting. It's definitely, I think it was like 2001. So actually Mike said it up there. He has it correct. Mike spelled it correct. Escanaba in the Moonlight. Don't watch any YouTube videos ahead of time. Don't watch any of the trailer for it or any of the little scenes that they give you. Just watch the movie by itself. It is 100% on YouTube for free. You can watch it. It is fucking hilarious, bro. From start to finish, the movie is a trip. That's what I'm saying. I promise you, if you're a fan of hunting and Canada, you will appreciate this movie. There's no way you can't. Smoking, what's up? He says, "Hey guys, cheers, chat."
Yeah, he was in here earlier. What's up, Smoking? Welcome back.
Just Rigger, go into it with an open mind. That's all I'm saying. Just walk into it with a very open mind, and remember, Indians are involved, and they use some witchcraft throughout the movie. So just go into it with an open mind, and it's enjoyable. It's very fun.
Yeah, I remember that movie because you showed it to us one night.
Yes, yeah. It's a fucking trip, dude.
What did I miss?
Nothing, man. We're just finishing off the discussion of Escanaba and the Moonlight, talking about the fart scene. I don't want to even give hints or details to the fart scene, because when you come across it, you're going to be like, what the fuck is going on right now?
Okay.
If you like Blazing Saddles fart scene, this takes it to a totally different level.
Oh, yeah. You were talking about, with that German or whatever the fuck it was.
No. We're not talking about... No, not the German movie. That movie was crazy too, bro. Did you end up watching that, Justin?
Which one?
Sinsu?
Oh yeah, that was a pretty crazy movie.
Fucking movie was trippy, bro. When that horse blew up, I was like, holy god damn, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, I just watched Napoleon too, bro. Napoleon was on a different level.
Did you watch it?
I thought you were talking about them 3 or 4 guys in that cabin.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's 100% what we're talking about.
Smoking caught this yesterday when he went out for coffee. Yeah, I don't want to. Dude's just fucking running.
The fuck is this guy doing?
Yeah, if that was Florida, bro, you already had a bullet in the ass and a canine.
Oh yeah, bro. You run.
The cops down here don't fuck around, dude. Did you put? You need to put this as a short. I bet I get a lot of views. He's all fucking bleeding and shit.
That's not me, bro. He don't have hair.
He's got to be free. His nipples have got to be so hard right now, like cutting glass. Just laying on that cold ass ground. Fuck that.
That dude's dick just shot into a rectal cavity. But no, that's 100% what we were talking about, Tim. The 4 dudes in the cabin. Yes.
Yeah, I didn't watch Wonka yet, Mark, but yeah.
Dude, it sucked, bro. It was not good. It's not anywhere near what I thought it was gonna be, bro. If you're a fan of the original, you're gonna not be a fan of this one. This was.
What do you mean Wonka? Where's that?
Now, was it good for what it was, or is it just all around kind of shit?
Here's the original one was so iconic. So iconic. You couldn't have asked a better person to play Wonka. Right?
Oh, see, I try to look at like when they do remakes of like movies like that, or say a prequel.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
I try to look at it, is it good for what it is and not compare it so much to the old one. But sometimes it can just be shitty anyway.
I'm going to shut you down right there, and I'm going to tell you the reason why. Because this is supposed to be the Gene Wilder. This is the kid that is supposed to be the beforehand and then became Gene Wilder. Right? Nothing about this kid screams Gene Wilder. Right? It's not even a remake. It was the beginning, the Wonka beginning, right?
Yeah,
it was supposed to lead into the new movie or to the original movie.
Right.
So my problem with that is like none of the lyrics in the songs matched. The Oompa Loompa story was garbage. They didn't even tell it correctly. They missed a lot of stuff. There's a whole scene in there about Slughorn that will have you questioning everything about the later movie that makes no sense to the storyline of the original. I don't know, man. It just wasn't what I expected it was going to be the Wonka beginning.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is sometimes movies can be good for what they are on their own, but people try to compare them too much to the originals.
But it
So,
wasn't a
take
standalone.
right. So take like Red Dawn, for instance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Both the original and the new one were both completely so unrealistic.
Sure,
They both were.
but it's a remake.
And I find that the second one wasn't bad. It was good for what it was, but people
Sure.
tried to compare it so much to the original that it was like, oh, it's garbage. No, it wasn't. It was
But when
good.
you but Justin, you're talking about a remake of a movie that already came out. This wasn't designed to be a
Right.
remake. This was supposed to be the beginning of Wonka that led into the later Wonka, right? There's nothing about this that screams the original Wonka in the slightest. Like they didn't even I don't know, man. They didn't even try. They made it more for kids and sing-songy. But when you watch it, dude, you'll understand what I mean by like the original one had iconic songs like the Candyman can, right? Who can the Candyman can, right? The
Right.
lyrics matched and made sense. This one, fuck, man, none of it adds up, bro. None of the lyrics make any sense. It doesn't. It's just weird, bro. It's weird how they laid it out. I don't know, man. I don't know. It wasn't. In my
I'll tell you
opinion,
right now.
Do I got another story for you?
the Oompa
Now,
Loompa that they had in it was good. He was funny.
now I don't generally like musical type movies anyway.
Well,
Like
then don't
Grease,
see Wonka because that's all
like
this is.
like people are always like, "Oh, Grease is such a classic." I'll agree with that. It is a classic movie, but I
Yeah,
don't
I
like
don't like it.
fucking musicals.
I wasn't a fan of Grease either, bro.
Like I'm just not into those kind of movies. If
No.
it's a bunch of fucking where the whole storyline's being told by music, no, it can fuck
But
off. I
look,
don't
and
want to
that's the
watch it.
thing with Wonka. It wasn't so much that it was a musical. It had musical aspects of it, but it actually had a storyline that was good, right? It was like kind of a musical, but more storyline and plot. I hated Grease too. I'm with you there, Rigger, bro. I was not a fan of Grease. I don't know, man. Yeah. I didn't get on that whole fanboy fad of Grease.
Did they remake Grease?
What's that? No, we're talking about the original Grease.
Oh,
I
Olivia
just-
Newton-John is the best thing out of that fucking.
Dude, they won't touch Grease with a 10-foot pole because it was so iconic.
Well, like I said, I will totally give Grease its respect
Can you tell
and
me about
deserve.
this Wonka?
Look, look.
Tell me about this Wonka. What's going on? There's a remake of Chocolate Factory.
It's not a remake. It's supposed to be the
prequel.
beginning. It's a
It would be a
prequel of Wonka.
Where can I
Right.
watch this at?
Anywhere you can find it.
It's on that one, the movie 4K, but it's a cam version.
Oh, no, fuck it. I'll
So
wait. See if I can get a buddy of mine and put it on this.
it's still so new though that a lot of people don't have the HD copies out yet on it. It's just
I don't
still
know,
pretty new.
It was cheesy, childish stuff, bro. The original Wonka was actually mixed with adult stuff. This was not.
Oh, yeah. Lords of Chaos. Never heard of it. I mean,
Yeah,
I can't say that I dislike whatever, but I liked Olivia Newton-John. She was the best part of the movie.
Rigger,
She actually mailed me back and sent me a signed copy autograph.
did Rigger see Sinsu?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Rigger, you should check out Sinsu. Just go on YouTube and look up the trailer for Sinsu. It's fucking crazy, bro. I don't think that dude the entire movie said more than 1 or 2 words.
Tom went and watched Beehive in theaters with Jason Statham and said
It was okay.
really good.
It gives
Watch
yeah,
it, but
see Jim saying watch Sisu. Yeah, Sisu's crazy, bro.
Or Beekeeper, sorry, not Beehive.
Yeah, Beekeeper was all right. It's a shout out to the 80s and 90s movies, action movies. That's what it was. It was a big shout out to the 80s and 90s
yeah,
movies.
but it's still a cam video right now. I'm gonna wait until it's HD.
But Sisu, holy fuck, bro, that is a gory fucking film, dude.
Have you seen Thanksgiving yet, Dan? Thanksgiving?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
movie.
Yeah, it was good. It's good. I liked it.
Oh, Black
Actually,
Metal. I watched Black Metal back in the 80s. But
To be honest, the cam version's really not that bad of Beekeeper.
I got to see that movie. Lords of Chaos, he said.
Oh, Mark, I could not get Marvel flopped big time, dude. Marvel's tanked out of theaters.
I love my black metal back in the 80s.
I didn't get into the
And
Marvel
90s.
shit anyway.
And 90s. Marvel, I love fucking Marvel.
I'm
Everything
not.
Marvel.
I'm not. I'm talking about the Marvels, bro.
The
Captain
movie
Marvel.
Yeah,
Captain,
yeah. all right.
Captain Marvel.
And then there's the series Marvels.
But what I'm saying is that this whole movie was based on Captain Marvel and the Marvels. It sucked. It sucked.
That's right. Yeah.
Are we watching the trailer?
Is that on Netflix?
No, I'm just showing. No, this is on movie 4K.
Okay, cool. It's HD. Yes, I'll watch it.
Justin, pull up the Sisu trailer.
No, we got a copyright.
I got a copyright strike for that last time.
I thought we talked through it.
No,
we got a copyright last time.
Me and Tim had to go back and edit the live stream because of that.
Yep.
They actually took our live stream off the fucking.
Dude, it's only happening to you guys because you're a little channel. When I do this stuff on my channel, it doesn't happen to me.
Me and Tim were both multi-streaming that day, and they shut both our live streams.
That's fucking.
He had to redo his. Yep.
That's bullshit, dude. A lot of stuff happens to you guys that I don't agree with, bro. Because I do all the stuff you say you can't, and it doesn't affect me in the slightest.
Well, this is the thing, though, is I've seen.
I'm only 330 subscribers. You're like,
but what I'm saying is, I've seen reaction channels that are
that do
about the same size.
Yeah,
and I've seen one reaction channel that stops and talks over the music video every 15, 20 seconds. And then I've seen one reaction channel listen to the whole fucking song without pausing, and the one that paused got their shit taken down, and the other one got their shit left up.
Fucking weird.
It's fucking weird, dude. They need a set of rules to say this is how much time you can use. Period. Set in stone. They need to set straight up guidelines and not so vague ass guidelines that people are trying to guess what you can and can't do. Because I've heard some people say, "Oh, you can listen to 10 seconds." I've heard some people say, "Oh, it's 20 seconds, 5 seconds." Like there's no.
I thought you're just supposed to pause it every like 20 seconds and stop and talk about what's
that's
happening.
what I'm saying. But they need to put like set in stone rules that say you are allowed to do 15 seconds. You must pause, talk. Like they need to have set in stone rules that are clear and not vague, that people can easily understand and follow. But if you actually look up YouTube's guidelines, they're very vague. It doesn't actually give you a straight out answer. It just says fair use policy, but it doesn't really tell you what is considered fair use, what's not. It doesn't really give you a nice written out guideline of what you can do. It's fucking stupid.
Well, look, boys, I'm getting out of here because she's gonna be home soon. I gotta pee, and then we're gonna have sexy time. So,
all right.
I like you guys, but you don't have vaginas.
Oh my god.
Well, Tim might. Tim has a mangina, but I don't want to do a mangina.
Fuck you.
All right, we'll see you later.
All righty, bros.
See you, man. Have a
Later.
good one. Later.
I don't even remember how to get out of here. Fuck this shit. Drop me out, Justin. I don't like this.
Bye. I can't believe it's about the murder of the lead singer of Mayhem. I remember that, but I forget what year. I think that was like 89 or no.
Well, my whole point, Dusty, is like a lot of copyright rules were written back in the 70s. So those don't really line up with the new modern day social media and all that. They really need to go and do copyright laws and start from scratch and rebuild them to today's society. Because
89. I thought it was 80. Yeah, okay. I remember that. That was a good fucking band, bro.
Because back in the 70s, do you think they had any idea that movie trailers would be on YouTube or people would be showing music videos or shit on the internet like that? I mean, there was probably a handful of guys in the world that actually had the future vision in their head and were correct about it. But the guys writing the copyright laws back in the 70s, they had no idea half the shit was going to be going on today. It
Yeah.
just the copyright rules don't line up with social media and stuff these days. They really need to start from scratch and come up with either an online set of copyright rules, and they need to be set in stone and not so fucking vague. It needs to say you are legally allowed to use 15 seconds of footage of anybody's footage before you can copyright claim them or whatever. But
Yeah.
that's probably never going to happen. But that's something that needs
No.
to be worked on at some point.
Yeah, Rigger, I remember having Mayhem, sticker of Mayhem, Misfits. A lot of fucking stickers on my leather jacket. I had patches, not stickers. My mom would get me this patches, and then I'd take my leather coat home, and she would put them on my jacket.
Dude, I had a nice,
fucking awesome.
I had a nice ass leather coat for like a year and a half, and then one night I was at the club and I went like that, and like did something, and it fucking ripped me back.
Yeah, Rigger, you would have loved my mom, man. Like when I was listening to Metallica and fucking Slayer and shit, my mom would come into my room, sit on my bed, and listen to it with me. My dad would turn it the fuck down. Fuck off.
Well, what I'm saying, Dusty, is unlikely to ever happen anyway, but it needs to be done and done in the right way. But it's probably never going to happen, like I said. So, just it is what it is, I guess.
My mom knew how to sew, Mike, so she put them on proper. So, and I don't think she sewed them. They were the ones that you heated up or whatever. I forget. She ironed them on. Whatever the fuck she did with them. I don't know.
But to think that 99% of people back in the 70s would have had any idea about what social media was going to be today, they would have had no idea. They wouldn't have been able to comprehend what it was going to be like today.
No. And there's so many like talking about the music genre. Black metal is still around, but it's so far underground. It's unreal. I don't know if they're pushing them out or whatever, but metal's still metal, no matter what. And that's what I like. I like metal. I like any form of fucking.
Iron-on patches are okay, but if you go to wash usually if you go to wash something, you have a higher chance of them falling off.
On a shirt and shit, yeah.
You're better off sewing them on, having somebody actually sew on your patches.
Man, the steel plant, yeah, it went through like five lead singers, haven't they? Yeah, the bass player's still there. Yeah.
What like Sarah would do for Kelsey's Girl Scout vest back in the day, you would iron on the patch so it'd get where you want it to be, and it would be stuck there, and then that would hold it in place while you're actually sewing it on.
Yeah.
And then once it's sewed on, then you don't ever have to worry about it again.
I never had to do it. Every time I got a patch, I would give it to my mom, and by the time I came home from school, it was on there. So I didn't care.
Like I said, the only good thing about ironing on a patch is really to get it where you want it. Iron it on so it holds it in place, so you don't have to sit there and try to put needles through it into the fabric to try to hold it. You can iron it on, hold it, and that will hold it in place where you want it, and then they can go around and sew the edges on.
Yeah. My mom was awesome, man. They called her Mrs. Jackson. Miss Jackson. Like the song? That's what they called her.
Woo!
Or they called her Momsy. They would come in the house and say, hey, Momsy. It was pretty cool. That's like when my mom passed away, man, like I said, when you did when the hearses in front, she shut down 4 light intersections to go to the cemetery. That's how many people went to the cemetery for a burial. It's fucking awesome. You had the bikers there, the metalheads there, fucking everything. It was awesome. And my dad was like, what the fuck? He didn't know how many people she fucking knew. Got along with everybody. It didn't matter who you are, race you were, whatever. There is too much blood in my THC system. I'll be back full time. Fucking good on you. Now, how many people from Slayer are still alive? I remember when the Slayer's video came out, Raining Blood. That was the best video I've ever seen. I think I saw it on Headbangers Ball. I don't know if it's still being viewed right now. $7.10 is oil upside down. Fucking cough. I can't get rid of it.
Yeah, I got a bad cough too right now because I caught whatever the fuck the kids had.
Oh, really? Kerry King is coming back with a new band. What? Love to know the fucking name of it. Let's see if I can Google it. Google is my friend. You fucking kidding me? Yeah, Kerry King's coming back. Huh. Excuse me.
Pornhub will now require proof of consent from all performers.
What is it?
Pornhub.
Pornhub?
They will require proof of consent from all performers now. Yeah, I think they recently got in trouble because they actually found a bunch of videos on there that had people that were actually not of age.
Yeah, they were like 15.
They weren't doing good enough age verification on that.
Yeah, I heard about that.
You're gonna get some serious ass trouble. You run a site like that, you got to be really careful.
Mm-hmm. So wait a minute. Did Kerry King he went from Slayer to Megadeth? Is he still at Megadeth?
Exactly, Mike.
Oh, he quit Megadeth. Fuck. I guess he did. I remember the Big Four. I got that CD. That's the first time that Megadeth and Metallica actually played on stage together. Because the lead singer of Megadeth he was bassist for, he replaced Cliff Burton. Or no, he was before Cliff Burton. Sorry.
I got Headbangers
Oh,
Ball
man.
VHS tapes, but no player.
I wish we used to. I think my brother still has the tapes, but I don't know if he got it.
You can still buy VCRs new. They still make them.
Yeah, but most of the VHSs, they switch them over to CDs or whatever. My brother, we used to record it every Saturday night.
Well, you can still buy a regular VHS, or you can buy one that has a DVD burner built into it, and you can transfer stuff over and burn it onto DVDs. They have, but those are actually quite expensive. They can range from $150 to $200 for one of those. If you get the one with the CD burners.
Yeah. Yeah, Mark, I used to go through a lot of mosh pits in the late 80s, early 90s. I used to go in the mosh pits and have a fucking blast.
Yeah, it's
not a true mosh pit unless you come out with a broken nose, broken fucking something.
We still sold two types of VCRs when I worked at when I was still working at Walmart. We had a regular VCR, just a plain VCR, and we had one that had it was a VCR DVD combo, and it played regular DVDs, music CDs, Blu-rays, and then you could burn DVDs from your VHS onto it.
I used to have VHS, a lot of VHS, and that's all we had. But then we got that converter that you're talking about in the late 80s. And then we thought CDs were never going to go because they were better than vinyl, but now vinyl's coming back and CDs are gone.
CDs are still over here. They're just not as prevalent, but people still buy them. The only reason they've held on as long as they have is because there is still quite a few people out there that would rather have a hard copy of a CD than a digital copy. Otherwise, CDs would have been gone a long time ago, but... What's up, Getchy?
Hey, Getchy, how are you? How
Watching
you
a
doing?
PBS documentary on Benjamin Franklin.
Benjamin
Not
Franklin.
gonna lie, Getchy, that would put me to sleep. I find PBS to be a very boring network, but that's just my opinion. To each their own.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Now I know Kerry King's making a new band. Pretty good. Hawkwind. Seen them about 4 times since the 70s all the way up to last year. No, I'm sorry. Are they a UK band? Well, they must be a UK band. Mark's from UK.
Yeah, you can watch DVDs on your Xbox or PlayStation if you have one. Matter of fact, I think the I want to say the PS3 all the way up, they all play Blu-rays.
Yeah.
The PS2
I never watched a movie on Blu-ray. Ever. I think I was really into pirating back then anyway.
Oh, Blu-rays do look really nice. So, like on a TV like yours, if you get a Blu-ray player, it will blow any digital copy you try to play over that TV.
Yeah.
If you go get if say you got a movie and a digital copy of a movie, and then went and got the Blu-ray version and played it on your TV, you would notice a significant difference.
Yeah.
Quality. Blu-ray is still really good.
You got to remember, I grew up in black and white.
But you can get Blu-rays for cheap, dude. Like a lot of the pawn shops around here, dude, you can go in there and get Blu-ray discs for $2-3 a piece. Like movies on Blu-ray, yeah. Because they only pay $1 a piece for them, so.
I haven't had a DVD console. When's the last one? I think 5 years ago when I moved in here. I had a DVD player.
I remember the last Blu-ray I
bought. Fuck, Lemmy. I know Lemmy. Lemmy passed away, but fuck yeah.
The last Blu-ray I bought was the set of the Family Guy Star Wars movies. That was the last Blu-ray I ever bought.
See, that's all you had to say, Mark, if you knew Lemmy. Fucking Lemmy's well known. Everybody knows him. He was actually a singer at the Big Four when they played. Lemmy was there just to sing. Fuck, it was good. Good to see him in that one. Running first print scenes. That's no issue. Sometimes you just... Yeah, that's true. Oh, did you, Mark? Fuck yeah. Good on you. I only saw him once, and that was in Camden, New Jersey, at the waterfront, where Ozzy Osbourne used to do a concert called Ozfest. I saw him there. I went there three years in a row with Ozfest.
Actually, Joe printed out that one print. Because I was going to see if Sean could do it, but he's been so busy lately. I asked Joe to do it, see if Joe could do it. He did it, last night. And it came out really good. But I'll show you what he did, which one he printed out for me. But he did it all in black. And it looks smooth as hell, the print did, I tell you what. He showed it this morning on Paul's, but...
What is it?
So it holds your Xbox controller and then your headphones.
Oh, cool.
But it's designed for the Xbox controller. So
Hold on. Ah, just tried to spotlight it and then you fucking brought it in.
hold on a sec. The fucking dog's out there barking.
Yep. I was hoping to sell a third one and get another bamboo. Yeah, man. Fuck, I should just sell all of my printers and fucking get bamboos. Also saw Kiss, Led Zeppelin. Yeah. I was at the Ozfest and fucking Ozzy came out and there was a black screen behind him. And he goes, we got a little discussion. We think we're going to bring a new band back or a new band out. And all of a sudden they started playing War Pigs. And the curtains came down and it was Black Sabbath behind Ozzy. And Ozzy started singing. And all you heard, he started out, he general gathered in their massive. I was like, yeah.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I don't think that one has. It might have a hole for the charging port. I don't know. I never even looked, to be honest with you. Let's see.
My stand did. The one I printed with the Thor's hammer.
No, see, this one is just. But I'm not worried about a charging stand. I just wanted something to set my charger and my headphones on.
Oh, yeah.
Because I had one. So it'll just sit nicely in that groove right there and then put your headphones on top.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he did it in all black, though.
Oh. Oh, did you go to the Ozfest East Coast? It's fucking mad.
You guys probably did a line of
The
coke
original was generals gathered in their masses, wasn't it?
So I said you and Dusty probably snorted that same line of coke at the time and didn't realize it.
When I was at the Ozfest, he might have been one of the persons passing me a fucking joint from left to right.
No, Joe did print it for me, David. He showed it this morning on Murray's channel. What's up, Chris? How's it going?
Oh, Chris? Yeah, there you go. See, I was right.
Sean was going to do it for me, but he's been so busy and with his friend dying and everything, I didn't want to bug him about it. So,
Just like witches at Black Mass.
but I just sent him the print yesterday and was like, hey, if you get time, do you mind printing this for me and just let me know if you want anything for it or pay shipping, whatever. And then this morning he's like, oh, I printed that last night.
Sorcerer, Death Construction.
Because I'm not paying $140 for him to ship it to me.
As the war machines keep turning. Death and hatred to mankind. Poisoning their brainwashed mind. Oh, Lord. Sorry.
Did you guys meet at the concert, Dusty, or was that like a first date or something?
Oh, that's cool. Dude, that was an awesome that Ozfest was mad when they dropped the curtain and Black Sabbath was behind it. Fuck, man. That was the best fucking night I had.
Turtle Beach makes some good headsets, Mike. I got the HyperX ones. But yeah, you can't go wrong with Turtle Beach. But I mean, if you're going to get a good gaming headset, you're going to spend at least $80 to $150, especially if you want wireless. I was just lucky. I happened to find these HyperXs, and they had them on, like, Walmart had them on a clearance shelf, and they were only like, I think I paid $50 or $55 for them, but they were normally like $85, $90. So I got a really good deal on it.
That ain't bad.
No, because you're going to pay for a good set of wired headphones, you're going to pay $40, $50. For wireless,
Like
you're
I
looking
did.
at minimum 80.
Like I did. I'll get another good headset. Them headsets aren't good. They're just not plug and play, and I don't have the extension on them. Fucking wear 'em. Yeah, there was a lot of nose candy there, but there was a lot of joints being passed around. There was a lot of joints being passed around too. Holy fuck! We had this fifth of what was it? Fifth of Jack, I think it was, and I was in pretty much the middle of the area, and they started on the right hand side and just passing the bottle, and I saw it go to the front of me. By the time it went into the front of me, there was like that much left in the fucking bottle. They were just taking fucking swigs. It was just community everything. Ozfest was awesome, man. Best fucking concert I went to.
But I'd definitely say for what I paid for these, I've got my money's worth because I've had these for probably about a year now. And I've used them a lot.
Oh, East Coast, the other concert that I fucking loved was Monsters of Rock. Me and my brother stayed 3 nights. We attended 3 nights on the streets just to get tickets for that. That was a 3-day long fucking concert. Awesome concert. That was.
Oh, actually, Logitech makes some. Actually, Logitech has some good headsets for about $30-$40 at Walmart. They're not the most comfortable ones, but they'll definitely get you through. I actually have a backup set of Logitechs down here, but they're not the full over the ear. They're just over ear ones, so that your ears will get a little sore after a few hours of using them.
I just didn't like them because how hot it is. Well, now I'd probably like it with the AC, but it would make my fucking ears sweat. I don't like that.
You got to get over the ear though if you're going to get a good headset, because then it puts all the pressure on your head versus on your earlobes and your ear cartilage, so your ears won't get all sore after a couple hours. But yeah, Logitech.
Nice.
But Logitech has a high end line of shit though too. I mean, they have some really expensive mouses, mouse pads, keyboards. Can't really sleep on them because they make really good cheap shit for people that can't afford expensive stuff.
Yeah.
And they have a nice premium line of stuff. They make some really nice mouses and keyboards.
Yeah, East Coast. I went to what was that other concert? Def Leppard concert, Love Bites tour. And opening up for him was Queensryche, if you remember Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime. I think that was their first one. But yeah. Queensryche.
I mean, earbuds. Dude, I got a set of Samsung earbuds. If I had to use those, they would work fine for this. I would just use this as the mic and use the headphones. I've used them before.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with using earbuds.
Insane Clown Posse. Fuck yeah. Good group.
Oh, what was the group that they teamed up with and they ended up hating each other after? It was ICP and I know Ricker would know this.
Gore?
No. I want to say it started with an H.
Gore had a big fallout between ICP because of their costumes and shit. And, yeah.
Oh, there was a group that they teamed up with. Fuck, I want to say their name started with an H. Just can't think of the damn name. Twisted. Yeah, Twisted.
Twisted. Right.
I was thinking an H, but yeah, Twisted. Yeah, they were kind of like the same as Insane Clown Posse, almost like identical type band.
Oh, you're not talking about Twisted Sister. You're talking about Twisted. Okay. Yeah,
But then
Devo.
they had a falling out after a while.
Fucking Devo. Remember that? Devo, whatever they call it, with the fucking hats.
Dude, ICP had a lot of beef with people back in the day, especially people from Detroit. They had beef with Kid Rock. They had beef with Eminem. They had a lot of beef because they were from Detroit too. So
Yeah. Def Leppard was good, but I'm pretty sure the Love Bites tour was it was before his accident. Yeah, that he lost his legs or whatever.
ICP was cool back in the day, but
When they first came out, not after all the shit they went through.
Now now a lot of those guys are like in their 50s, late 50s and shit. So it doesn't. It's almost like grandpa up there singing about fucking your mom with a dildo in the ass or something, you know?
Yeah, but you all start when you're younger, and everybody gets old. Everybody gets old. You can't stay young.
Yeah,
forever.
but I just can't imagine those guys being up on stage in their 70s singing about shit like that, though.
Yeah, but look at fucking Judas Priest. He's still going. Iron Maiden still going. Metallica's still going. Fucking, they're all going, man. Fucking good on them.
Yeah, but ICP was like really like just off the wall fucking lyrics, dude. Like, oh fuck your mom with a pig dildo in her ass, and like just crazy shit they would say. Like,
Have you ever
that's
seen
why I said
Gore?
that doesn't age well when you get older. Like, that's why I said I couldn't imagine these guys being 70 up on stage singing their songs from when they were in their 20s or 30s. Like,
Oh, fucking Ronnie. Mike said Ronnie James Dio. Fucking A, man. He was in his last appearance was in what's the name? Black's fucking video. He did an appearance in that. Ronnie James Dio. Fucking, he was mad. Fucking mad. I thought Floyd. Yeah, their last concert was last year. Yeah. You ever seen Gore in concert? Look it up on YouTube. The fucking antics they got into. Fuck me. Yeah, Dio. Yeah, fucking Dio was awesome, man. What was the band that Dio was in before Ronnie James Dio?
yeah, I had a couple cousins that were hardcore ICP fans back in the day. My cousin Rocky. Oh my god, dude, he was hardcore ICP fan.
He fucking Google that because I know he was in a band before Ronnie James Dio, or before that. And I love Ronnie James Dio. He was fucking mad. Black Sabbath, yeah. Go ahead, Dick. I should have known that. Division Bell tour in Dallas. Oh shit. Damn, that's a long time ago. Yeah, he was in a few bands. I'm pretty sure he was.
And I honestly could tell you, I haven't listened to any of ICP's shit, and I got a few of their really old songs from like the late 90s, early 2000s.
The one I remember, the one I remember he was in was Rainbow. That was a good fucking band.
I got some of their music from the 90s on my Spotify, but I honestly haven't listened to anything they've done in the last 15, 20 years, if they've even done anything. I don't know if they're still even really making music or if they're just producing now. Not entirely sure.
I think he was in the band Rainbow when he did Rainbow in the Dark.
Yeah,
Rainbow in the Dark.
That's some of the music I have, Dusty, the Malenko. The great Malenko. Yeah, I got some of that on my Spotify.
Richie Blackmore, fuck yeah. Fucking. And then he got cancer or something. And then he went off, and then his last video was Jack Black. He did his last video appearance, a cameo in Jack Black's video. It was fucking good.
You talking about ICP Dusty being all over YouTube? I've seen a lot of YouTube videos of them doing interviews. I just think I don't know, dude. It's like I said, I just can't imagine those guys being in their 50s and 60s up on stage still singing those
Look at fucking
lyrics
Metallica.
from the 90s. Yeah, but Metallica's
he sits
Yeah,
there,
but
smokes a cigar, and then goes up for a sound check.
yeah, but what I'm saying is Metallica's lyrics weren't like nothing like ICP. Like I said, I just couldn't imagine
Or nothing
somebody
like
that-
ICP, but did you see their early days, like when they did Kill 'Em All and shit like
Right,
that? They
but-
were really, really heavy. And then
yeah,
they
but what I'm
changed.
saying is, I can't see a 70-year-old up on stage singing the Great Malenko or some crazy ass song like that. Like it's just throw me off. It'd be weird.
Yeah. Well, it just shat me because I stopped. I really stopped listening to Metallica after the Black Album because them cunts back in the '80s said that they would never do a video, they would never sell out, they would never do this.
Fucking Dusty.
And guess who shut down Napster? Fucking Metallica.
Dusty said, "Oh my god, Metallica sucks, always has, and they look like Bob Dempsey."
But
Fuck.
yeah, I don't know. Like the bassist they got rid of, and they got that new bloke that used to play with Ozzy, long-haired American Indian-looking guy. He played with Ozzy and everything, but I like the old guy, the other guy before him. I actually liked Cliff Burton when he was still alive. He fucking rocked. He's like Cliff Burton was like another Billy Sheehan on bass. He was fucking mad. I'll be right back.
Santa flag is floating. Yeah, dude, I grew up in my dad's garages, and that's all my uncles listened to is like Metallica, AC/DC, pretty much any of those type of bands. I definitely know that music genre pretty well. Like I said, for the longest time, I didn't even know fucking Ozzy Osbourne was from the UK because he didn't have an accent when he sang.
Man, I'm still hungry. I had 2 hot dogs, fucking tuna fish salad, and I'm still fucking hungry.
I had taco pie for dinner. It was pretty good.
I might make some taco salad tomorrow.
There's nothing wrong with a good taco salad.
I got the onions, I got the tomatoes, I got the lettuce I'll slice up. Got everything for it. I just got to make the
Actually-
beef tonight and then just fucking chill it down overnight. And then add it.
Actually, Dusty, this wasn't a random stream. Remember, I moved to Fridays instead of Saturdays.
Dusty or Dustin?
No, Dusty.
Dusty.
Dustin is One Vision, Ariel.
Yeah. Obviously Pink Floyd, but what about the Alan Parsons Project? Ambient techno? Man, dude, I never got really into techno, bro. Like, it was like, I call it doof fucking music. Who was that band? Who's that band from Germany? Durchmarsch.
Well, see, the way I do the way we do taco pie East Coast is you take a baking dish.
That's how I did it, Dustin.
You're going to line it with crescent roll dough. You cook it until the dough's nice and browned, and then you take it out of the oven. You put your meat, and you put
Ramstein. That's it.
Put your meat, your cheese, and then you put another layer of crescent over it, and then you bake it, and then you pull it out, and then you take it out, put it on your plate, and then you add your lettuce, tomato, sour cream, all that on top. It's really good.
I just what I do is make the mince. With the
Oh God, dude, I hated those clips, Chris.
And then I put that in the bowl, put it in the fridge, chilled that overnight. Next morning, chop up the lettuce, tomatoes, everything that you put on a taco, put that in a salad. And then I add the cold meat to it and stir it around and throw corn chips on top. And then everybody that eats it, just get a layer of fucking chip and just eat it like that.
Chris,
Dusty Rhodes. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Chris, I hated the Conway Twitty cutaways. Those were so annoying.
Conway Twitty on Family Guy?
Yeah, they used to do Conway Twitty cutaways all the time on Family Guy. They were annoying as shit.
Stupid. That's a good singer too, man. He was fucking awesome. Yeah, Teddy Bear. Fuck yeah. I always put cold meat in my taco salad. Always. And just think about Dusty Rhodes, Cody. What is he doing now? And Gold Dust. That's both Dusty's sons. I listened to Conway Twitty growing up. I listened to all Loretta Lynn, all that genre when I was growing up. Living in fucking Pennsylvania.
Ugh.
No, you put the lettuce in last, bro, so it doesn't wilt it. So if you're ready to prepare it, you put all the salad and the meat in there, and the corn. Don't put the corn chips. Right when you're preparing it, in the middle of the table, you put fucking lettuce and then the corn chips in. Don't have to worry about it. What's up, Matt? How you doing, bro?
He's talking about food, Matt.
I know. I had your live stream on. I needed a nap, so I whacked it on and got me to sleep real good. And I just woke up. Oh, fucking hell. Where am I? Is it fucking Monday?
You're a dickhead.
Oh, dude. What's going on? I haven't seen much of it. I left it running, though, because you need the watch hours because you're pretty pathetic. So I left that.
Hey, I've already hit my 4,000 hours for the year.
Is that all? Okay, well done. East Coast Thrills. How are you, mate? AZ, Chris Wedgeworth. How are you, Chris? Mark White. Ooh. I'm going to go through the whole chat here. You know that, don't you? Regan Mortis. Oh, Tim, time to get that FPV out, mate. Holy shitbags, is that a lot of fun?
Yeah, I want to, bro.
I actually, because I sold it up the bloody receiver, right, for the baby ape, right?
Yeah, I saw you did that.
Yeah, so that was flying. Anyway, today I took it out, right, and I was flying, it goes, reception shit, right? So anyway, I thought, hang on a minute. So I brought it closer. Next minute, cuts out. Boom, gone. I thought, fuck, what's going on here? So anyway, take it apart when I get home. Red wires come off the receiver, right? God damn. So I have to solder that back on. So that's on. And I took it for another flight. I get huge flight hours out of those hours. Listen to me. I get about 10 minutes flight time out of the 850.
10 minutes.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Crazy.
Like 5 minutes out of Tony Hawk, 3 or 4 actually.
Yeah, well, I'm getting even less out of the batteries I've got because I'm lucky to get a minute and a half out of them because I'm nailing it, right? And they're like, I don't know, 3 years old. And I put up a little video the other day, and everyone's commenting, "Oh, pushing the battery a bit far." Well, yeah, I am, but they're shit.
Oh, is that the one? Yeah, like they're saying in the park. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it was crap. It was crap. I don't get much flight time out of that. Jim's Drody! How are you, mate? Drode Shots. Jody, how are you, man? Good to see you. Yeah, so anyway, but great fun, man. The Tiny Hawk 3, well, and the 2 exactly the same. They do the same speeds, but you can really nail those things, man. You can nail them. But you got to put that camera. Got to put the camera angle up because you can't see well. So you have to fly it quick then to see where you're going. So that really, yeah, it's good fun. Love it.
Yeah, it's different than flying it in the house.
Yeah, in the house is different. Yeah, I pop the camera right forward there, and I can actually see the guards and the props with that one and rooting around. So that's just good. That's good for stick memory, you know, learning with your thumbs and shit, you know.
Yeah, that's really what I do.
Where's Justin?
I learned how to.
Justin's got a show to do. He knows that, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's somewhere.
I don't know. What's going on?
Unreal. 100% participation.
One S battery that you use on the Tiny Hawk 2. I use a. Hang on, give me a second. I'll tell you. I think it's a 550. Hang on.
550. Well, he's saying 5 or 4S1s for 3-inch Luma. What's the drawers open? Matt, what's the biggest 1S bat? I think he said 5. Oh, the Tony Hawk 2, that would be 3S probably. Have you seen the Aquila 16? What the hell is that, Jim? Is that a printer or a fucking FPV?
Righto. 650s, Mark. 650s. These ones here. And they're actually from the UK. I had to get them all the way from the UK. And they are, they're pretty good. I've had them for a couple of years now, man. No swelling, no nothing. And I've nailed these things, and they're still going pretty good. I'll look at the brand on it.
Well, that's what I got, Mark. I got the Tony Hawk 2. Yeah, I got 1S and 2S.
There it is there.
Yeah, there you go, 650.
Now, I forget where I got them from. Damn. Anyway, it was the UK. And it had to come all the way over, and it cost me nearly $110 just for about, I don't know, 6 batteries or 4 batteries. I can't remember. It was ridiculous.
Holy fuck.
Anyway, you need these things, don't you? That's almost as expensive as my merch, Tim.
Yes, it is.
Mm.
Yes. Fucking hell.
Crazy. Look at my water. See my water? Big water?
That ain't water.
No, it's not water. It's got water in it, though. It's got ice.
Oh, you got ice. Yeah. What kind is that?
Vodka.
Yeah.
Fire and ice.
Fire and ice. Right.
It's really nice. Really nice.
Really nice. Fire and ice.
Very nice, mate. Tim, the Tiny Hawk 2 takes a 1S and 2S. It does take a 2S. I've got one singular 2S, which is actually shit its pants, so that's all swollen up and just don't like life. It goes absolutely mental on a 2S battery. Don't fly it inside with it because it's so freaking light.
I haven't even tried.
Oh, yeah. Dude, this thing canes.
Inside, I stick with 1S, and even out in the driveway, I stuck with 1S going up the driveway.
Look, man, until you get your shit together, you know, 2S battery's got a bit of punch in it and a little tiny thing like that.
Take care, Rigger. See you, Mark.
Rigger's off, is he? See you, mate.
Yeah, he's a weirdo.
Yeah. Later, weirdos. Got to keep it chilled. Vodka, women's drinks. Yeah, that's right, mate.
Vodka, I was a closet vodka drinker growing up.
I can drink Michael under the table, mate. He's a lightweight.
Mm, mm. I don't
He has a
know
couple of
about
drinks.
that.
He does. He has a couple of drinks and he goes, "Oh, fucking look how much I've drunk! Like a quarter of a bottle, lightweight.
Yeah.
That's that Michigan. Too much Michigan in him. He needs a bit of Australian.
I haven't
Yeah.
found one person that can drink me
He
under the
doesn't
table.
drink Foster's.
Matt,
Is he gonna
in
come on the pedal
Australia-
now?
Matt, in Australia, nobody has been able to drink me under the table with beer. Beer alone. Nobody.
Beer.
None of my friends. Nobody.
That's
can
you know
have beer
why,
with
and I'll
me.
tell you exactly why that is, Tim. Is
Why is
because none of your friends are girls, and they drink full strength beer. Not like you, that mid strength shit, right? You can drink fucking 40 of them and still be okay, while your mates have drunk a carton and they're under the table because it's full of alcohol, mate. Yours has got more water in it than alcohol. So
I just changed. I'll put
argument out
that
the
to
fucking window.
I just
What?
changed to fucking mid strength 2 years ago.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Oh, so you've had these
before that-
competitions prior to this.
Before that, it was.
Oh, it's before you went wussy, right? Okay.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
man,
learned
that
how to
cough is
drink in.
kicking my
I
ass.
actually learned how to drink in Australia. Holy fuck! You gotta remember, you work
dude.
hard, you party hard in Australia. I'll tell
Dude,
you
to
that.
think that a redneck from North Carolina couldn't keep up with an Aussie drinking beer is a little foolish. Because them boys will put down like fucking a case and a half, no problem.
Yeah, real beer though, not Tim's fucking watered down.
In North Carolina, we
There,
drink
there's
some beer.
good. There's hardcore drinkers from every country.
Yeah.
I've got a couple of 1S 820s. Look, dude, yeah, you might have to give it, a little bit more throttle. And I'm not sure what flight time you'll get out of that. You probably get decent flight time, but 820, I'm kind of guessing it'll lift it. But
Wait
you
a
just
minute,
might
an
have to.
820, a 1S 820?
You haven't
I thought
changed,
they
have
were
you?
450.
I was talking, mate. I was talking. You fucking. I'm trying to give Mark some information here, and you don't know what you're talking about, so it's a waste of time you open your mouth.
I thought they were 450.
Well, of course they are. They can be 450, 550, 660s. They can be anything
Right.
you like, mate.
All right, there you go.
Depends what you buy, as long as it's 1S or 2S. Fucking hell, Tim. Jesus. Fucking, I've missed you. I got.
Well, technically, have you been gone the last 2 weeks? Not really, because you've been here every week. So
I went live last week just to give you a hand, and did it give you a hand? Did you get some viewers out of that, mate?
Yeah,
no, I
push it
actually
up,
lost
man.
viewers. Jim's droning said this is fucking bullshit, and he left.
Yeah, well, you're probably not the only one that said that, but that's up to you then. I can only do so much though. It's up to you now to carry the content, and if it's not happening, mate, it just ain't happening. Anyway, what is it? Mate, have you seen an Aquilia 16 FPV?
Never heard of that. Aquilia is a fucking 3D printer, I thought.
It sounds like a fucking. It sounds like a fucking nightclub drink. Aquilia 16. Let me just.
Aquila is a 3D printer. The make of a 3D printer, Aquila.
Got the ready to fly kit for 150, and then bought the Radio Master Boxer. Was that the Tiny Hawk 2 or 3, mate? Pardon me. Vodka. Supposed to go out to dinner tonight. Oh shit.
Gotta go what?
Dinner. Going out to dinner.
Oh, you said tennis.
I'm gonna have to get an Uber, I think.
Get an Uber.
Where are you going to dinner at?
It's a what do they call it? We were talking about a Korean barbecue. That's the one. Yeah, we've been to these Chinese markets,
Good.
right?
Yeah.
Markets.
Oh, in Brisbane. In Brisbane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Sydney, mate. It's gonna go to the. It's a fucking
I thought
dumb
that was
question.
in Perth?
I've been to the Korean market, but there's two
Korean
big
market. I didn't even mention Korean market.
Korean
Didn't mention Korean. I just the Korean barbecue.
Korean
went-
barbecue. There. Never mind. Go ahead.
There's a couple of them, eh? Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, there's we're going to one of them, Tim. How's that? It's in Brisbane. So it's in Brisbane. It's a Korean barbecue. That's all you need to know.
There's one down in Camira too. But,
Come here a minute.
huh?
Come here a minute.
Camira.
Yeah, come here a minute. Come here a minute. I want to tell you something.
Oh God. It gets fucking angry. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, it's good down there.
Yeah, the Koreans actually have a section there just for you, Tim. They've got pre-digested food, just like birds, right? So you don't have to worry about teeth. You can go straight in there and gobble up all you like on this stuff that's half digested. It's fantastic.
I'll fucking gum it. I'll gum it.
Justin's got it right.
I'll fucking gum it. I don't care.
Sticky rice is awesome, man. Yes, Jim. I should open up the chat and the bloody.
Oh yes, it's beautiful.
And oh, look at this. What do we got here? Sudden spike in heart disease and myocarditis. Oh, I wonder what caused that. Yeah, must be lifestyle.
Must be vodka.
Or your faith in the government. One of the two.
Oh yeah, well.
Fucking idiots.
Government is always out for your best interests. Remember that.
Of course they are. Yes, they
I'm
are.
fucking over all those ads.
When they say I'm here from the government and I'm here to help, you go. Out for your best interests. Government, can I have a Samoa?
Yeah, I don't think you are here for my best interests, dickwad. Here we go. Live chat. Here we go. And there you go. I saw Dan was on earlier, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, he was. Yep.
You actually missed it though. Oh, you're just gonna ask a question and then leave.
You can still answer, Dick.
Called you a dick.
No, he missed it earlier when Tom and Donald were laying into Tim. Like we were missing was.
When's the fucking last live stream you ever saw that nobody digs into me at all?
All the time.
Exactly. That's what
that happened. No. That happened only like once or twice on Matt's channel. That was it.
If that. It's not very nice. No, I'm going to have to ring those boys up because that's not very nice. Tim's a nice bloke. And it's not nice that they're picking on him because, you know, I wouldn't put up with that, Tim, if I was you. Do you want me to call them for you?
Matt was never but 100% respectful to Tim on his panel.
Tim, absolutely. God.
Fuck.
I'm not shitting me. Tim's a good mate. I'm going to be going there sometime this century. To go clean.
I mean, he even made you a nice breakfast and everything. You remember that?
He said this century.
Right, Matt? You made him a nice breakfast and everything, remember?
I did. I remember that. Yeah. He came in. I travelled all the way up there, cooked him a beautiful breakfast, cooked it to perfection too. I even got a Jew eating bacon, right? So anyway, he did. He ate the bacon. He loved it. Anyway.
I really liked him. I'm going to see him this century. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, well, that's a promise, Tim. All right? That's a promise to you, mate. Right.
I'll be 65 by the time he comes to see me.
Oh, dear. Yeah, I know, Chris. Poor Tim. Exactly right, mate. That's not nice at all.
Tim.
Not nice at all. Where's Jim anyway? Did you send him a link?
Who, Jim's joining?
Yeah.
I've had the link in the chat a bunch of times. So.
Righto. Because he's posted some really, really shit stuff lately. I want to have a chat to him about it.
I ate 2 hot dogs and a tuna fish sandwich. All right, that's what I had today. I'm going to have a salad probably later on.
Will you? A salad along with your girly beer. That sounds right. And ask Tim what he ate today. With this
2 hot dogs and a tuna fish sandwich. Fuck me, dude.
2 hot dogs and a tuna fish sandwich. What chords go with that, mate? It sounds like a song. Boom, ding, 2 hot dogs and a tuna fish sandwich.
I'll go with a G and E and C.
G and an E and a C. Well, at least you're in the same chord progression, I guess.
Exactly.
That's the triad. It's the root triad, C, E, and G, which is it's the root notes of C major.
Mm-hmm.
How did you pick that out of your head, Tim?
I don't know. I don't know
Because
nothing about music, so I don't know.
That's actually a chord. That is a
Yeah,
C major chord.
I know it's a chord, but I don't know how I got that.
Amazing.
I don't know how to play instruments.
Oh, chilling Matt sick for a couple of days. Right. Right. Okay. That's good. When it's on a burger. Exactly right.
Well, that's
Exactly
true.
right.
Fucking true. When I works burger, have a little beetroot on there. Nothing beats fruit.
There's my vote.
Matt always been respectful of Tim.
I'll vote it.
That's my vote.
Fuck you.
He said, "Fuck you," and shut off his camera. Yes, fuck off.
Yeah, the audience is speaking. I mean, 80% to 20.
Oh my
5
god.
votes.
It's true, and the people who are voting now haven't seen the show. Obviously, they're new to your channel. Whatever you call this.
Whatever you call it.
It's a Friday night catch up, I think it was. Something like that.
Friday night catch up.
Yeah, with a K though. Okay.
Oh, all right. That's where the hot dogs come in.
No mustard. Well, I did have mustard. Mustard and relish.
You gotta have mustard, mate. You gotta have mustard.
Okay. Mustard and relish, actually. I didn't have ketchup.
It's raining again.
Yeah, it's raining here.
I didn't say it's raining men. I said it's raining again, Tim.
Oh, Matt's been drinking.
Yes, you can notice that. You better get that Uber. Call it now.
I'm not sure if I'll be able to peel myself into it.
Hey, kill yourself.
English mustard. You're right,
Yes.
Mark. English mustard. It rocks your socks. If you put too much on, it'll take the sinuses out of your head for a second. It'll really stuff you up. But I love English mustard. It is the.
I like
bomb.
English mustard, but a little goes a long way.
Yeah, it does.
That's what I'm saying. You put too much on, and you breathe in your sinus. It'll clear your fucking head out.
Yeah, it's just
No doubt.
it's really strong though if you put way too much. Like if I have a hot dog and I use English mustard, like I just put a very light layer on.
But isn't it nice? It is really
Yeah,
nice.
it's a good taste.
Yeah, I love it.
I like it.
So what's wrong with Jim? Is he a bit crook, mate? What's going on with Jimbo?
Hey,
It's no good.
be a little coffee. What happens?
Everybody's
You
sick
don't
right
know.
now. I got a bad
Yeah.
cough.
Hey, cough.
I'll
Sucking down.
explain a few things.
Yes, it does.
Justin.
What?
What doesn't make you a social, does it? So talking, even on a live show, doesn't come at all. Don was right. You can't rely on your guests to make your show interesting, mate. Just saying.
That's why I only send Donald a link every once in a while.
Oh, Donald's fucking hilarious. I wonder how he's going bowling.
Donald's a
Probably
fucking
kicking
prick
his ass.
sometimes, but he's funny.
His wife is probably kicking his ass in bowling right now.
Oh, he's got a cold. Okay. What is English mustard? Does it have horseradish in it? Well, look, it may do, dude. It absolutely may do. There's something in it. It is, in fact, so it's pretty good with a mixed kebab. Ooh, naan bread.
It's kind of like spicy
Yeah.
mustard a little bit, just a little different.
Oh, I love
Chicken,
naan bread.
tikki lamb. Now he's talking Indian now.
I love naan bread. Naan bread, I can have that with curry anytime. Fuck you.
Man.
Well,
There's this
English
thing-
must.
There's this thing here in Queensland, the kebab, right? Now, that's Middle Eastern, right? And people go, oh, kebab. Now, kebab's all right? But I'm from down south, right, where all the Greeks live, and they have gyros, right?
Oh, Euros. Yeah.
Which is totally freaking different, man. And
Yeah,
gyros
it is.
rock. They got
Yes, it
the
is.
They got the garlic yogurt that goes in
Is that
there.
where
the
they
garlic
cut it off
sauce.
the big ass piece of meat?
Or the whole lamb, mate? Which piece of
Okay.
meat are we talking?
Well, I'm saying like
Yes,
which-
yes, on a
it's a
rotisserie.
big, yeah, it's a
Like
big
a
ass chunk of
gyro.
meat, and then they just
Gyro.
cut it off.
Gyro. Yeah.
Gyro, yeah, there you go. Why do they call it a gyro?
Because it's always spinning as they're cutting it.
Right, okay. Because they
It's
sell them like in the
beautiful.
subway, don't they? In the New York subway, they sell gyros
Oh yeah.
in
But that,
between stops.
That yogurt really sets it off down in Melbourne. That
Oh,
yogurt,
mate.
Mike,
Yeah.
it
it
really
does.
sets it off.
Yes, it has, Mark. There you go. Yeah.
there you go. Read
There you
Mike's
go.
comment.
Can understand half of it. Well, you want to speak a little bit slower, Justin, so he can understand you, mate.
Wait, hold on. He's about to explain it. Let's see.
We have
Oh,
Justin.
there you go. A man with no country. Blow me.
Tim, a man with no country.
Blow me. Blow me.
They call that purgatory, Tim.
Yes,
Purgatory.
I do. Yeah. No,
Mm.
I was married once. That's purgatory.
Yeah, it is purgatory, yeah. The mint yogurt sauce is nice when you also have hot chili sauce. Oh, geez, Mark, I'm heading over to your joint, brother.
Hot chili sauce. With the
That
yogurt,
kind That kind of talk right there could even get Tim to put something in his mouth. That
Okay.
sounds delicious.
Or you could go head over to
fucking hell, man. Jesus.
Matt. You could always head over to Chris Hope's and get you a nice Texas barbecue, or a good old
show me
Texas
that.
steak.
Look,
Oh,
I've
yum.
heard, I've seen, actually, he's put shorts up. I've seen the way he cooks them. He's useless. Right, I'm going to have to go over there and show him how to do it.
Oh!
I'm going to pay for
Hey,
that one.
Bill, how are you, buddy? Oh,
Bill,
my
how
God.
are you, mate?
I can almost bet you Chris would get your gout inflamed real quick.
He get me what?
I said he'd get that gout inflamed real quick.
He would.
He'd be eating my Rocky Mountain oysters, I'm kind of guessing,
What's up, Bill?
as a
Pretty
punishment.
Michael. Fuck you,
I didn't know that was your name, Tim. Your middle name, Tim.
What do you think Bill means by that?
Tim
Hello,
Joker.
ladies.
How you doing?
Well, there's two people on the panel with long hair, so.
No, I was. You fucker! You got even for me, you bitch. Very unusual for be back quick. It's usually slow as fuck. Next week, give me a ring. You are.
You are. Oh my god.
Tammy and Sarah. Oh, is Sarah in today? I haven't seen Sarah.
What? I mean, I'll be right back. Beer.
No, she's laying. She's passed out. Okay. So everybody's just leaving. What the hell is what was it that you said? Yogurt sauce.
Fuck me, that's
Yogurt
riveting.
sauce.
Well done, Justin, for holding the fort while we were gone.
Oh yeah, she was on the mic earlier. That's right. She was explaining how she got shot.
Shot.
Yeah, back when she was pregnant with my son, she was at a stop sign and some guy pulled a gun out and shot it through the window of the car.
Shot Sarah.
Uh-huh. It went through the windshield, hit the dash, and it split the bullet. Luckily it slowed it down so much that it didn't actually penetrate her skin, but it did bruise the living shit out of her. I was back 14 years ago, roughly.
Yeah, they asked me why I'm not back to America, man.
That's fucking retarded, man.
We were all at home. I was off that day, and she came in the house screaming and crying. So.
Shit.
But you know, the The cops up in North Carolina are fucking useless. They never did figure it out. If it would have happened here, dude, they would have had him in custody within 2 days. I guarantee it. The cops in Florida don't fuck around, dude.
Well,
They would have figured that shit out real quick.
Fucking wrong.
that's shit, man.
My sister left her fucking phone at the gas station here one time, right? When she first moved here to Florida. Right down the road from where I'm at now. She left her gas station, her phone on the pump of the gas station. And some old lady picked it up and put it in her car and was going to return it. And she was heading up north for 2 days. Dude, the sheriffs came, filled out a report with my sister, and literally figured out where the phone was and who had it within 30 minutes after my sister reported it. And they called the lady up. And they told the lady said, I'm going to be back in 2 days. I just went up to the northern part of Florida, right at the Georgia border, to visit her mom or sister or somebody that was in a assisted living. And she was like, I'm going to be up here for 2 days. As soon as I come back, I'll return the phone. The cop says, I know who you are. I know where you live. If you bring the phone back within the 2 days as agreed upon, you'll be fine. We won't charge you. But he goes, if that phone isn't returned on the day you said, we're going to come looking for you. And the lady, damn if she didn't show up the day that she said she was going to, call my sister, and she met my sister and then the sheriff at the gas station so he could sign off that it was returned to her.
Damn.
But it only took him a half hour to figure out who had it and where the fuck the phone was at. That's how
They don't
quick
give a
they
shit.
were with it.
They don't give a shit about phones, do you? Oh,
No, they
I
don't
doubt
care.
you'd never see your phone again. I swear to God, if it was here, you wouldn't see it again.
You know, like I said, the cops down in Florida are on a whole different level, bro. It don't matter if it's the smallest crime or the biggest crime. They'll look into it and they'll figure this shit out.
But that's the
You know
thing,
what?
like little towns where I live, like Croy and outside here, we all know each other. Well, not know each other, but we're all honest people. So
you don't know 'em at all.
That we tell
You don't-
neighbors.
You don't know them at all.
What?
You just said you know each other, but then you said we don't know each other, so you don't know
We
them.
don't. I said we don't all know each other, but we know who's on the road or whatever, just by comments on community.
Can you only tell who's walking on the road if they're walking, or you know who's on
We
the?
all wave at each other. We all say hi. We all do this. I know both of my neighbors. We have barbecues. Like over Christmas holiday, I had barbecues at my neighbor.
Yeah, but
Tracking 'em.
small towns have their ups, and then they have their downs. And I'm sorry, but one of the biggest flaws with living in a small town is everybody knows each other's fucking business, and that is so
But this
annoying.
ain't a town out here. It's a community. We don't live in town. It's not like a hub.
Well, I'm just saying, in a small rural areas, though, I hate that everybody knows everybody's business. It's really annoying. At
Out
least when
here-
you're in a city, you can go
Yeah.
10 blocks over, nobody knows who the fuck you are or where you're even from, you know?
Out here, it's like living in a farming community. You one road, go from here to there, and they're on the right and left. It used to be all farming community back in the day. But once you get into Caroy, I couldn't even live in Caroy. I lived in Pomona. I didn't like it because everybody knew your ordeal. Like next door neighbor or down the street fucking knew what you were doing, everything like you're saying. But out here, no, it's pretty cool. I like it out
Well, Dusty, I live in Polk County, and you're in Florida, so you know Polk County. The sheriff is definitely fuck around and find out type of sheriff down here.
No, it's
I
not
live
a
with
gay
Brad.
community, John.
It's a gay community, Tim.
You can admit that, Tim. That's why I don't come up there. Hey.
Oh, now you're trying to say Ari's gay?
Absolutely
Hey,
is. He
look,
rubbed cream
Ari-
on my arms.
Ari's bi-curious. There's nothing wrong with that. Matt didn't say there was anything wrong with that.
Bi-curious, Rick. Fucking hell.
Just kidding, Ari. Just kidding, Ari, if you're listening. Love you, man.
He's not curious at all. He's just bi.
Oh my god, I can't fucking. Oh my god. Ari kicks his ass. You know where he lives.
Yeah. Yeah, I tell you a story about the cops and shit like that. Anyway, I was at a fuel station one day out at Minden, Tim, halfway up the Gatton there, right?
Yep.
Anyway, I put $50 in because I was picking up my daughter, right? right? Put $50 in, and I don't know why, whatever. I was on the phone to her mother, right? And I got in the car to get my cards and shit, and she's still on the Bluetooth, and she's going, oh, blah 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 blah. And I said, yeah. I said, do you want me to pick up Emmy some dinner? I'll get her some drive-through of bloody whatever it was, kebabs or whatever. She goes, yeah, okay, no worries. So I just took off, and the kebab joint's right there. So I went around the back of the servo, went through the drive-through of the kebab joint, and took off. Just off I go. And about a month later, I get a phone call, which I missed, and left a message going, oh, this is Sergeant such and such from fucking whatever police station, I'd like to give you a call back and blah, blah, blah. So I rang straight back and said, g'day, how you going? This is, mate, you left me a message. Oh, yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, we're here on an incident on August the 6th or whatever it was, about a drive-off with fuel at the BP. And I went, what? What? And he goes, look, I've checked your record. And he goes, you got nothing on there. And I said, dude, I said, I swear to God, I didn't realise I did. And he goes, don't worry, mate. He goes, a lot of people just do it and they just don't know they've done it. And I said, I had all sorts of shit on my mind. Anyway, so I said, look, I'm going to come in on Friday because I'll be going past again and I'll pay the money, $50. And he goes, yep, that's fine. No worries. I'm like, fucking hell. I've never done that in my life.
Your guys' gas station, you pump before you pay?
Sorry?
What?
So your guys' gas stations, you guys pump before you pay?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's opposite here. You have to pay. Like, you can put your credit card in the machine, in the gas pump,
Well,
and
you
then it
can
will
do
just
that.
Well, you can
take
here.
out your account. But if you
can
want
do
to
that
just... Yeah, but if you're paying with cash, you have to go in and say, I want 20 on pump, whatever, and then they unlock $20.
No, we don't do that here.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I mean, Matt would know that because he's driven in the U.S. when he was driving a truck.
Well, I used to actually go in and pay.
Yeah, me too.
I had a card,
I
and
remember that.
I'd fly in jail, the Petro or whatever. I'd go in and
Right,
and I
but-
remember, and they've got
never heard of
the
that.
ticket. They got the ticket on
Yeah.
a little carousel thing, and they pull the ticket off. You
Yeah,
just
I
pay.
never heard of that. You got to pay before you pump. I never heard of that. In
That's
America.
always been a thing over here.
It hasn't.
Unless
always
it was a
been.
self-service. Unless it was a self-service.
No,
Yeah, which
Flying
self-service
J, you
hasn't...
would- Flying J.
No,
you
yeah,
would
if you had
go in and pay.
a card, yes, but if you were paying cash, you have to walk into a gas station and give them the cash.
I had cash. I would go into Flying J and pay him the cash.
Mark's,
Anybody do that?
Mark's going to bed. Mark's going to bed.
Later,
All
Mark.
right, Mark. Take care of me.
There's
See you,
only
mate.
one state in the United States that actually does not allow you to pump, and I think it's... I know one of you guys in the chat would know. I think it's New Jersey, maybe. There's
No.
one state
No, Jersey
in the
is
U.S.
No, Jersey. They pump it. You don't pump.
That's what
not
I'm saying. There's
self-service.
only one state
I
that
never
is
heard
not
of it.
that doesn't allow you to self-serve yourself.
Yeah,
Is
Jersey.
what I meant to
That's
say.
Jersey. Yeah.
But everywhere else in the United States, you literally have to go in and either pay cash or swipe your card at the machine.
Yeah.
And then
I went to
every once in a while,
Delaware, I went to North Carolina, South Carolina. I went down to Virginia. I went down to Maryland. Never heard of that, Justin.
Well, I'll tell you
Always
what.
went in there and paid. Always went
It
in
might
there
be-
and paid.
It might be different, right, for a car, whatever, but I don't know if I'm going to put $300 in or $500 in. I
Right.
don't know until
well,
I
if you're
feel
doing, right, if you're doing a card, then they're just going to pull whatever money out of that account that you pump, obviously. But if
Yeah.
you're like, say you're driving your regular car and you're at the gas station and your budget is $20 for gas, that's all you got. That's what you go in and give them, and then
Yeah.
they just unlock $20 on the pump.
I don't know. I never heard of that. Unless it changed in the last 20 years. Never heard of it.
Dude, ever since I remember as a kid, you've always had to go in and pay.
So you're saying North Carolina, you had to go in and pay before you pump the gas.
And the only one that I ever saw in North Carolina that allowed you to pump beforehand was a drive-through. But there was, once you got into the pumps, there was no way to get out unless you went through the window first.
In
Drive-through window.
Hickory, North Carolina, I had to pump the gas, then go in and pay. I never heard of paying before you pump.
we got
Yeah,
night
North
windows
Carolina.
now where they can't actually go into the store, which is a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah,
we
the
got-
night service.
Oh, fuck, I hate that
What's up,
shit.
Curtis?
Me too.
Curtis, how are you, mate? That gives me the shits, but anyway, whatever.
Yeah, well, you
Oh,
can't get
Curtis
your,
will-
you can't get your
okay.
drink, you can't get anything. You got to tell them what you want.
So
and then they try to bring
Oregon
you
won't let you pump either. So I guess
Wow.
there's more than one state.
Wow. Okay.
I've only been to Oregon a couple times when I was a kid, so I don't know.
Weird. Very weird.
But yeah, like I said, like most states though, you literally have to go in and pay first. Like here, if I wanted to go put $20, now, like I said, sometimes you will run across gas pumps that do have money receivers where you can actually put money in the gas pump, but rarely do you run across those. Every once in a while.
Because that sucks balls, man. That sucks balls. Because if I'm on a trip, right, and I've used 3/4 of a tank this time, I've used half a tank the next time, I want to fill it up. I don't give a fuck. I'm not saying I'm going to put $25 in, right? It might not fill it up. And you've got to go back in again and give them another $10, and then it only takes $5, and you've got to go in there and get your change. Well, I
Most
don't
people use cash. Well, what I'm saying is most people will use cash usually when they only have a budget of so much, and most people will know about how much their car takes to fill up anyway. Like my old car would take $35 to $40. But yeah, you could go in there with a $50 bill and say, you know, I want 50 on this pump. Go out there and you could pump it and then only put 40 in and come back and they'll give you your other $10 back.
Well, thank fuck it's not like that here.
So you got to fucking go back in anyway. What's the fucking bullshit?
But I mean, a lot of people have gone so digital these days with their money anyway, dude. Nobody in my house has seen a fucking dollar bill or cash forever.
Do you know what, mate? That is dangerous.
Everything.
That's what's going to wreck. That's going to wreck a lot of shit, man. It's getting people. It's getting people used to paying with a card, no cash. And this is what's going to happen when they go digital currency, which will fucking happen, and then you're fucked.
Yep. When you stop seeing currency like coins and everything like that, yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah, no. It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing.
Well, I mean, most of it,
as much as everything I can.
Most everything is, like I said, I would probably say 60-70% of the population probably doesn't carry cash anymore.
Yeah, and that's
they literally get a digital transaction to their account, and then they use their bank card to pay for everything. They
I always carry cash on me.
Danger.
Yeah, but I mean, if something,
you know why I do carry cash on me, because it's been about 20 times or more that I go to the fucking ATM or I go to the IGA or whatever, and the FPOS is down, and they're like, "Oh, do you have cash?" What if I didn't have cash on me, did all my grocery shopping, and then I come up, "Oh, I can't pay for it."
And you just walk the fuck out.
No.
Let them put the shit away.
Yeah, and then you go hungry. Like, that's unusual, Tim. Yeah.
Yeah, but the FPOSs go down so many times around here. Crazy.
Yeah. No, you got to pay. That's right, Jim. You can't hide the currency. And this is the fucking thing. You have a garage sale. What are you going to pay with once you go digital currency? Oh, you've just sold $200 worth of shit out of your
everything's,
shed. Ooh,
everything's
you got to pay
PayPal
tax now.
and shit.
Right.
Yeah, because everything's PayPal or fucking whatever, you know.
This is the thing. They're training everybody to so easy home delivery. It's all paid for on cash. I ring Pizza Hut up. I want your 2 pizza deal with 2 pizzas, a garlic bread, and a drink delivered to my thing. I'll give you cash when you get here. Oh no. It's only available online, which means you can order it online, but you've got to pay with a card. Right. You can't pay fucking cash anymore.
Right.
That's
and
another
thing. I keep cash on me all the fucking time just in case something happens like that. Always.
Well, I'm saying you can keeping cash on you for the simple fact of, yeah, there might be an ATM down or a card machine might go down. Because like I have this, dude, I'll tell you what, if we go out to eat at a restaurant, I always have this like weird fear that I'm going to get there and my card's not going to work when I go to pay. So I'm one of those ones that I always go to the ATM and I'll pull out like $100 before me and Sarah go out to eat, because I always just have this paranoid feeling that, oh, I'm going to get to the register and my card's not going to work, and then we're going to get arrested for eating food and not being able to pay for it, you know?
Like Dominic does all the time. How you going, Dom?
Yeah.
Nothing happens. Dom's still here. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's Look, you got to pay with cash as much as you can. You got to keep cash alive. Cash is king. They've always said that. Cash is king. And if you haven't got it, we're fucked. And right down here, where it's just written there, where you cannot hide a cent from the government, it's absolutely true. You can't do anything without the government. You sell shit, you got to pay tax on that now. I sell a fucking fuel pump from my shed out here, $80. No cash. It's got to be digital transfer. Once it's digital transfer, everything's recorded. $80 is
Well,
$10
I mean,
worth of fucking tax.
You
Fucking
could
hell,
always
mate.
trade it for a good BJ. I'm just saying. Like,
I wonder how much that'd cost. But they're even going to know that you've gone to the whorehouse, aren't they? Because
no, you're trading the pump for that. You say, "Give me a good BJ," you can walk off at the pump. You're keeping it all non-digital.
Yeah, but they save the DNA. What if she don't swallow? If she holds it in her mouth and then collects it?
Who said it was a she?
No.
Well, how many
I'm
girls are going to
surprised.
be going to Matt's to buy a pump?
I should-
Most likely, that's going to be a dude, not a chick.
There's girl mechanics, mate. There's girl mechanics. Somewhere.
Fuck's sake.
Usually the ones that come around here. Oh, let me tighten your wheel nuts up. Oh. I think your hose is leaking. Yes.
Fuck yeah, fucking believe.
Dominic's looking around the restaurant. Fuck, anybody hear that?
I hope they didn't hear this. I hope they didn't hear this.
Where are you now, Dominic? Fuck's sake.
It just found a local pub because I had to go and help my brother out. So I thought I'd find a place that I could sit down and do something so I could join in all the frivolity.
You're never fucking home now, are you?
It's been great, bro. It's been
You
great.
always join in. You always don't. Well, most of the show hasn't, but anyway, you always join in from all over the joint, mate. You're never home, are you? You get around, out and
I
about.
was earlier.
Yeah, right. Shit.
I started, I was at home.
Right.
Hey, you want to see bar fight get started? Yell Foster's beer, Australian for beer.
Oh, shut up.
Fucking hell.
That ain't fucking Australian beer. That's fucking.
I wish.
You hear what you?
They don't open at this time on a Saturday.
All you're gonna hear is, "What'd you say, you bald little cunt?"
Fucking beer sucks.
Where the fuck's
I'm just kidding, Dominic.
Start it up.
He meant that, Dominic. Actually, Justin
as
rang
bad
me
as-
the other day, Dominic.
Uh huh.
I was just going to say I'm going to my buy cash strap. Oh, a bit. Okay. Anyway, yeah, Justin rang. Justin rang me. Fuck up, cunt.
Yeah.
I'm talking.
What?
I'm talking.
What?
Jesus Christ.
What?
Right?
This is why I stopped my live show, Dominic. Dickheads
Oh,
like
fuck.
that.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
What?
Oh my
What?
god.
Your volume went way down low when you yelled, so it might have been your volume went down.
I may actually visit you quicker than you fucking think, so I can yell at you.
Okay.
My volume doesn't go out, mate, when I'm fucking standing in front of you.
It went low though. Your volume went
Did
low.
it
on your
really?
mic.
Did it limit
Yeah.
me? Did it?
I think it did.
Wow,
That's
that's
weird.
no good. You can't have any expression whatsoever. That's
No.
called suppression of speech, mate. That's what's
There
going
you
on
go.
with this program, the woke fucking program you just got yourself into. Fuck me, StreamYard wouldn't have done that. It just would have got really high and started to crackle. Too much for StreamYard.
That was weird. He yelled and his voice went really low.
I can't believe
fucking
this program. This program is woke. That's what it is.
It's fucking woke or something.
Fucking thing.
Oh
what the
shit!
fuck?
Did
I hope
you
that
just
was the
fall?
camera that fell down. Oh, I
what
thought
the
that.
No,
He fucking
I've
fell.
no. I've got the
Not the-
camera.
Not the first
So
time
here's
the
your-
doctors have been wrong about a fucking heart condition.
I dropped the phone.
All you hear is, "Here's your Foster's, you cunt."
Oh my god!
You bold fucker.
All right, take care, Jim. Have a good night. Jim's going to bed.
Later, Jim.
Jim's going to bed.
See you, Jim. Here you go. Night, guys. Need beauty sleep. Show making me sleepy. Yeah, well, I know exactly what you're talking about, mate. Jeez,
And I think your voice is soothing him to sleep. Is what he's saying.
Yeah, it might be.
Is that what? Oh, Jim.
Yeah, when you yelled "cunt" really loud, I think it kind of like
Oh,
Sort of like
it's like
that
an ASMR
Marilyn
form.
Monroe.
Instant
Marilyn
erection.
Monroe
Like that. Would have been. It would have been.
Said
Oh,
it.
hang on a minute. I've got to knock the top
Instant
off before I go
erection.
to sleep. Yeah, he's got to knock the top off before he goes to bed now. He'll be nudging the missus. Oi, what's going down? What's happening? How come you always come off the live show wanting a bit?
There you go. That gayish rattle to his
gayish
vocal
rattle.
cords.
Gayish rattle from his vocal cord. Do you know who liked my gayish rattle, Bill? Was you, son. When I was telling you how to do shit on DaVinci, you were lapping it up. So, what the fuck? Now he's having a crack at my fucking voice. Jesus.
Oh, I
Didn't
must
Tim
do
say
this.
he was better than you anyway? So
I must
He
do
was.
this.
Tim, I've got to pull that up again. Tim fucking loved it. Yeah. So,
I
Bill,
must put that in the chat there for a second. There you go.
you watch. When I go over to Canada and I meet up with Bill, he's going to go, "Hi, Matt, how are you?"
God damn it.
Fuck, I'm clipping that. I am fucking clipping that. I am definitely clipping that shit. I am clipping that and putting it as a fucking short.
Fuck's sakes. Bill.
Dominic, do you have headphones in?
Oh, god damn.
That's me choking on your GS nipples. What's GS?
Girly size nipples, maybe?
Gilly size? Like Bricky's thumbs?
I think that meant girlfriend's nipples.
GS
I don't know.
nipples. Please explain.
Oh, girlfriend. Yeah, girlfriend.
Oh, girlfriend's nipples. Right. Well, which one, mate? Because there's a few of them. I'd like to know which one you're using. I usually share them. I don't usually share them out. I do not usually share them out to fucking trannies, though. But, I mean, if you're into that, that's fine.
Not that there's anything wrong with it.
Oh shit, Bill, go ahead. Good on you.
Fucking coast to coast.
Y'all are fucking killing me here. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god.
Oh, you see that, Matt? Oh, he muted
Probably getting
himself.
another vodka. Well, and he said, when I come to see you, he'd be like, hey, Matt. I gotta fucking clip that.
Oh, God. Do you have headphones in, Dominic?
Oh.
You have
No, you don't
headphones
have
in.
headphones. No, you don't have headphones.
You don't have headphones in your ears, Dominic?
No, I don't.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, Mike, bro, did you clip it? Yes. This is what
This
friends
was an
are for.
impromptu thing.
If he clipped it, this is what friends are for. I'm fucking telling you. Hold on. Shit.
Fucking Tim lost his shit.
Fucking Mike got it. He fucking got it. Let me show you.
I thought the same thing. He just can't stay away, Bill.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
He wants me to carry the weight and the burden so he can just come on when he feels like. You know.
Hold on. God. He got it. Watch this. Okay, ready?
A copyright school thing class you have to do in the YouTube studio.
What
It's
is
like,
this?
It takes about 10, 15 minutes.
This ain't it.
And you have to watch some stuff, and then you have to answer some questions.
Where's it at? He clipped it. Hold on. Damn it.
Yeah, that was the very beginning of the show there.
Oh, you sent me the clip. It's right there. Hold on. Let me get it again. He put it in the chat.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it. Hold on, I got it.
Matt must be getting another drink.
Let me try it now. Hold on. Share
Tim,
screen.
who's that behind you?
What?
Who's that behind you?
Nobody's behind me.
Some chick just walked by.
No, she didn't.
Damn it. Not drunk enough for that.
No, I'm not drunk enough. Okay, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
You watch. When I go over to Canada and I meet up with Bill, he's going to go, "Hi, Matt, how are you?"
I got a fucking.
It allows you to do the clip there.
Yeah.
Is it easy to clip?
Yeah, by the way, 19 votes says that you were very respectful to Tim.
Right, out of how many?
Votes.
63.
Votes.
Right, 63 to 36. Yep.
Did you see that, Matt?
Sorry, mate.
Did you see that I just shared?
What's that, mate?
Okay, hold on. I'll do it again.
Oh, and you missed this comment too because Bill came in right when you disappeared.
Oh, by the way, I prefer meals, not delusional snacks. Pfft, doesn't he smoke weed? Go, "Hi, Matt, how are you?" He's going to go, "Hi, Matt, how are you?" He's going to go, "Hi, Matt, how are you?"
For fuck's sake. Light must travel quicker than sound. Matt looked bright till he spoke.
What?
Well, this is how bright Bill is. It took him half an hour to actually think of that and write it. Well done, Bill. No prizes for seconds, mate.
He said, "Matt, don't be ashamed of who you are. That's your mom's job."
Oh, damn. You're getting big time now. Fuck me.
Oh, fuck.
Good on you.
Now, don't be ashamed when I give you the angry dragon, Bill.
Oh.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's fucking funny.
Oh dear. Fuck's sake. What is the time? 3:52. Urban Angry Dragon, yeah. I wanted to come back from that. I would have scraped the back of your neck.
God damn.
All right, so what he's saying, what he's actually saying there is that he wants to fuck me, right? Number one. And then he wants to blow all over my neck and my back. So, Bill, come on, mate. This is a family show, man. Fuck me, dude. How would you like to go out in the wilderness with Bill? Come out for a trip with me. I don't fucking think so, Brokeback Boy.
Get out.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, dear. Never mind.
Well, you know.
Dominic doesn't even look like he's listening.
Well, he's making sure we're not offending anybody in the restaurant.
Yeah. That's exactly why.
He has no headphones in, Matt.
Hasn't he?
Yeah.
Fuck!
Suck it.
Hang on, this one. Dominic, you coming over later, darling? Missed you. Dommy, come over later. Me and the boys are going to be here.
You know.
Could ask for extra butter.
Bring the lube.
That come over because I'm gonna butter your bread.
He's looking around like, holy fuck, McDonald's is back right now.
Oh, dear. See, it brings out the feminine side of Matt.
The vodka does.
But fucking it do that to you, Michael.
Oh.
No, I just keep them in the container, Bill.
Just go for my G-spot.
Apparently, I'm the one that's out of control on YouTube. Jesus Christ.
The show went down in the 4-hour mark.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You know?
We went from woke to full-on gay. You never go full-on gay, don't you guys know that? I know.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, just like full-on retard. Both the same thing. Cannot do it.
Oh, y'all are fucking cracking.
A girly drinks, Matt. That's right, Michael. I'm not the one that wants to fuck me, though, Michael. This is the problem. Bill's got the issue, and he's not even drunk. Right? He wants to wipe it off my neck. How it got there? We don't know.
Did you just say you wanted to whop it up off your neck?
He wanted to wipe it off my neck.
I think that's what he
Comeback. He wanted to wipe it off my neck from a comeback. I mean, I guess that's one of his bushwalking terms. I'm not sure.
You know. Bill, get up here and fucking defend yourself, bro. Get up here, Bill. You know.
Yeah, I heard the newfies weren't little bitches. I'm just saying.
Oh no, they're not afraid to let them know they like you, obviously, from the chat.
Get up here, Bill.
Today we're here. We're going down. We're gonna take 4 other guys with us, and we're gonna go.
Who needs to go on a walkaboot?
He said if I wanted to hear from shit, I would fart.
We're gonna go and poke our willies in all of these guys. Poke them in, and poke them out again.
Oh my fucking god!
I've been called worse by better.
Oh damn!
So he's saying he's had better.
He's obviously he goes camping a lot.
Well, better means that you got to reach for it.
Perspective of the horses, or his. No, from his point of view, it'd be the dirt bikes.
Or a moose.
Like a moose. Oh, God damn it.
Oh, look at that buck. Look at that buck. He's looking at me all seductively.
Oh, fuck's sake. I gotta spit out the fucking beard. Alright.
That's different to Billy. Spits out the white stuff. He's no man. He spits. What the fuck?
I said a 30-point buck.
Oh, how the fuck did we get onto this?
Oh my god.
I don't know.
It was the vodka.
Here's the vodka.
Fucking hell, I'm gonna stop drinking. Oh man. That's no
I
good.
love how Dominic just looks like he's looking around, making sure nobody's hearing us.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, keep in mind.
He's on Coast Watch. Look at him. Hope none of my boyfriends hear this. I'll get jealous. What doesn't kill you, Matt, disappoints me.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Not sure how to take that. Don't feel
said
bad.
don't
Matt.
stop,
A lot
Matt.
of
I
people
think
have
people
no
just-
talent. Look at this. Don't feel bad, Matt. A lot of people don't have talent.
A lot of people have no doubt.
Huh? or don't have talent, no talent, same thing.
No comment.
Is it the same thing, Tim?
No.
It's not. So it's a
lot of
different
people
meaning?
have no talent. Well, no, there isn't. Never mind. It's the
So,
beer, don't worry.
It's the same. Right, okay.
It's the beer.
That's okay.
So who's correct in the vodka or the beer?
Well, shut up.
You're cracking me up. I would slap you, but shit splatters. Is that what happens every time
Damn.
every
Well,
time
no,
you hit
he-
something? Does it fucking hand fall apart? Fucking what, mate? Don't be scared.
No, it's not splatters, it's spatters.
Oh, okay. Spatters.
Newfie
Shit.
education, I mean.
Oh, Newfie.
Oh
Spatters.
my god, y'all are starting on Bill.
Spatters, eh? Spatters, eh? I'm gonna...
I just fucking slap you and it spatters all over me.
I hate it when my hand spatters.
Bill's going to come over to Australia with a 30-06 and shoot him from long range.
Come on the panel, Bill. Come on the panel, Bill. We'll have a bit of a chat, mate. Come on.
Come on up, Bill.
Let's have,
he
let's have a
won't.
talk.
$10 says
you're
he'll
correct.
say, everybody's sleeping in the house. I can't right now.
Oh, can't, yeah. Which is Latin and coded Latin for weakest piss. I'm scared.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Same thing. Yeah, everyone. I don't know if anyone knows this, but he lives by himself. So, I don't know.
Like, no, I ain't coming up there. Fucking.
On the odd occasion, though, he does have his camping buddies stay over just for, if they don't go camping on the weekend.
Fucking hell, y'all are crazy.
God damn it.
What can you do if you can't take the piss out of your friends?
That's right, mate. Bill knows if he asks me any question he wants, I'd answer it. Come on, Bill.
I'm just saying, like, oh, there we go. There's Jonathan Jackson.
Oh, Jonathan.
Emojiing it up.
Oh, Jonathan, right.
He's laughing his ass off. What's up, younger brother? How you doing, buddy?
You're the type of person who can't read the room. You don't understand when you aren't wanted.
Oh!
Did you hear that?
Matt.
That's not very nice, is it?
That was a bit harsh.
I've been nothing but nice to Bill.
Oh, Matt, don't cry. Don't cry.
Well, I'm getting a bit emotional because Bill
Don't
meant
cry.
a lot to
Don't
me.
cry. You all right? You all right?
Yeah. Well, no,
Okay.
no. Bill meant a lot to me, mate, because it's not often a bloke actually wants to fuck you, and Bill was special because we all heard that, he wanted to wipe it off me neck.
Okay, here you go. Here you go.
Thanks,
Here you go.
mate. Thanks.
There you go.
Thanks. It's a
Yep.
bit of a special moment. That would have been.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. He said he's sorry.
Sorry, Matt. Sorry, Matt. I didn't mean to pull out. Oh, okay.
Oh, God.
If I gave a penny for your thoughts, I'd get change.
Yeah, that's right, mate, because it's not worth that much thinking about you. Seriously.
Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, look at this. He's been watching it on his TV. Fucking hell.
It's more inches than Bill's going to give to Matt.
Sorry?
There you go, younger
more
brother. You
inches
can
than Bill
come
would be
up.
able to give to you.
Jonathan, younger brother, you can come up.
Jonathan's in bed. He's watching it on a freaking huge TV. That's not a good thing. Oh, jeez, I tell you. Man, oh man.
Or if he's got the surround sound on.
Definitely.
I wonder.
This is fucking full on, man. That's funny as fuck, man.
Oh, but,
All his neighbors here is a bloke wants to fuck you.
Yeah.
that's your hero. That's your hero, though, Tim. You should be sticking up for him, mate. Because he's got the best. Bill, he's got the best channel out there, apparently. That's what you said.
Oh, yeah.
What, is he? You still think like that or not?
Yeah, I do.
You do?
He does, man. It's fucking awesome.
Do you want me to?
Yeah,
I'll
but-
pull up one of his videos. I'll pull up one of his videos right now, actually.
Read that, Matt. Read that.
Jonathan said he's in bed watching. Tim says, "Come on, Matt. How are you?" Go, hi, Matt Howard. He's going to go, hi, Matt Howard. He's going to go, hi, Matt Howard.
That's all I gotta say.
Maybe vodka sprinkled with a little Coke.
They're not
That's
prescription,
all I
they're
gotta
not
say.
prescription, Bill.
All I
You
gotta-
don't get them from the doctor, brother.
Oh, that's all I gotta say.
Oh my God, God damn it.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
All right, Dominic apparently got kicked out. They were like, that's enough of that.
He's like, fuck you. McDonald's got pissed off. This ain't Burger King.
Oh my God.
Fucking hell.
Oh.
But, you know, come on. I fucking have to say shit like that. Tim's having GTA withdrawal from Bertha, obviously.
Yeah, Bertha's in prison for a long time, dude. She murdered way too many cops.
No, it was Tina the Sack.
Yeah, Tina DeSack.
We gotta do that one day, man. Just fucking bring it back and do a video. Fuck it. Fuck it. Hilarious. I morphed into a dog and started humping the guy.
Righto, Tim.
Hmm.
I want you to justify something for me, please.
Hmm.
You know how Bill's got the best channel on YouTube? A lot better than what I got.
Who?
Bill.
Bill, man, he does good photography. Good videos.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It really is.
Yeah, it's great.
It's fantastic.
Here we fucking go. Go ahead.
Well,
Share it.
well, I'm just
Share
going
it.
to...
Share it.
I just want to show you something. And tell me what you...
Uh-huh.
Tell me what you like
Share
about this.
Share it. Share it.
You going to share that, Justin?
Oh, I'll share it. I'll share it.
Okay, here we go.
Sure.
All right, there you go.
There you go.
Now,
Yeah.
let's have a look at this cinematic piece of mastery here. Here we go.
Here's the Tacoma.
Bill said, don't share it.
Do a little bit of snow plowing.
Go share it. Go.
The snow's a bit too hard for it.
Snow's hard.
He likes the hard pack.
It does. Look how hard that snow is. Oh.
Snow's too hard for it.
Ooh, slippery when wet. Fuck yeah.
It's true.
It's fantastic.
Bring that blade back up.
Yep, bring the blade up. That's it, mate. Bring the blade up. Oh. Commentary, Tim. Commentary. You want to know why you think this is awesome? Come on, mate.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, cool. Look how it spun the wheels like that. That's fucking awesome.
Look how it did fuck all.
Wow. Look at it. It's fucking wow. There you go.
Wow. Jeez. Ooh. Let me push the like on that. That was brilliant. God damn.
That was the
Well
best
done, Bill.
video I've seen all the time. Well done.
Actually, I do understand. I think that whole thing is 3D printed, by the way.
That was the best
Yep.
video I've ever seen.
It
Oh,
is.
okay, don't you?
That's
And
not.
yeah, it is fully 3D printed. Yep.
That's pretty cool, though. It really is, actually. Yeah.
That's
But
awesome.
yeah. So anyway, Tim, what are you thinking, mate? What do you reckon?
I think his channel was awesome.
But I'm not talking about the channel, mate. I'm talking about the reason you love that channel and the video you just witnessed.
Oh, because it's Bill. I mean, he's a good friend of mine.
We're
and I
not talking
think-
about Bill. We're talking about the video that you just witnessed.
Oh, the video. I think it was really good tires on the truck.
Tires, the ones that gripped
yeah.
and didn't do fuck all. Right? Okay.
No, the motors were awesome, and I
Right.
think I heard a little bit at the beginning. So I like
Yep.
that.
Yep. That was you
So-
farting, by the way, right at the beginning.
I did move a little bit. Yes.
Yeah, that was a
And,
fart.
He said the tires that didn't grip fuck all.
I want to get some 3D printed for my fucking own car, mate, because they obviously work great. All right, keep going, Tim.
Fucking Bill even said it.
My video
He goes,
shit, Tim,
my
stop.
video shit, Tim, stop. Fucking Bill, come on. Play along a little bit. Come on.
I'm only fucking around, Bill. You know.
Bill's just being really humble and modest.
Yes, I
He's
was.
like, it's shit. I don't need to praise. You know. I think it's a very humble Newfie attitude.
It is. Actually, I can understand Bill's attitude because he's got one of my T-shirts, and after wearing it for a while, you do tend to take on that mindset of hugeness.
Oh, wait a minute. I got 2 shirts, thank you. I watched.
Yeah, well, I know, but you're going to need 4 shirts before you even start liking yourself. Now, Bill, God,
He's been wearing those things to bed and everything. He's like, oh, hugeness.
Yeah, I give myself a big hug at night.
You do. Oh, look at that. Oh, Tim loves himself. Just the tip, Tim.
You didn't see the little secret message he put on the back of the search.
That's actually a target for Bill.
The women won't leave me alone since the shirt went.
His elbow cup.
That's a dab, mate. It's a dab.
Dab.
It's a dab. Yeah. He'd be all sorts. What about the blokes though, Bill? They're the same, eh?
There's
Got
not
more
many women on that island, Matt.
Just more camping buddies than he can fucking count now.
Fucking hell.
Dude, it's very much like Iceland. Not very many women on that island.
Yeah. What they mean by newfie is new female. Totally out of the picture. What this bloke's got? What's this on his chest? What is it? Gonna have to Google it. Gonna have to Google what to do with it.
He said, I got dab Mitcha. Fuck off, Matt. I'm high.
Dab Mitcha. Good on you, Bill. Good on you, Bill. Fucking hell.
That's funny as fuck.
He's probably sitting in front of his computer. What did he say?
What'd you say? Huh?
Where am I?
Guys?
Are you still there?
This
Said,
doesn't
guys,
look like a tent.
asshole. Wait, is that 3D print done?
I hear you, but I can't see.
The G tickler.
Holy shit. Edible and dab. Oh my god.
100 milligrams edible. Oh, fuck.
I couldn't even take 2
Only
milligrams.
100 milligrams? That's just the tip, Bill.
Just the tip.
It's not even the
How
whole
you
thing.
doing? Well, am I allowed to say that anymore?
Oh, have you been banned from saying that, Tim?
I don't know. How you doing?
Didn't sound the same. Definitely didn't sound the same. Didn't
It didn't.
didn't sound the same. No, it didn't, mate. No.
There's the finished product.
What is it? Oh yeah.
What is
That's
that?
what
mate?
that's what Joe printed for me for my Xbox controller goes there, and then my headphones hang right there.
Oh, okay.
Which
Oh,
way
your
do you
headphones
insert it?
go up on that thing. Up on that thing. Alright.
But which way do you insert it?
Yeah, but what's the stand? It has
Any
no
which way
stand.
that's comfortable.
It has no
Oh,
stand.
either
Right?
end.
That's what
That's
she
pretty progressive. Mate. Honestly, not talking.
said. Holy fuck, that's not much for you? Holy Bill. Jesus.
Shit, man.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Bill. How does it stand, Justin? It has no stand on it. I didn't see a stand on it. Did you? Justin? Hello?
Yes, the bottom is the stand, and the controller weight is what holds it down.
I don't get that.
Right. So when you take the controller off, it falls over.
It falls over.
Oh,
Well, you just
What
said
do
the
you mean
controller weight holds it down. If you take the controller off, it's no longer held down. Correct?
no. What I'm saying is
So you lied.
Put it back up. Put it back up because
this is
I'm
the
trying to
stand
understand.
here, and then it extends out, and this part's flat.
Yeah, but
You see, that's
yeah,
flat
okay,
on the
yeah.
desk,
So it sits there. So the controller weight
And-
holds it down.
and this is the whole stand here, and then you also
Mm-hmm.
have the flat part of this part that sits on the table. It connects to it.
So you take the controller off and it just falls off.
No, it's literally standing right there with nothing on it.
Well,
What are
you just
talking
said the
about?
controller weight holds it down.
I said it would help. I meant to say it would help weigh it down, but
Well,
I'm
you
going to
didn't
actually.
say that.
I'm actually going to double side it to my desk, so it won't be able to move anyway.
It's called super glue, mate.
I see a
I got
gap right there
double-sided tape.
underneath. I see a gap right there underneath. It looks like it's in midair. I don't see a stand at all.
It's not standing. It's in midair. How do you take that photo? Is that fucking CGI? Jesus.
There's no fucking. There's a gap in between that shadow. Where's the fucking stand?
How's he holding it up?
Right.
I don't know. Ask Joe. He's the one that sent me the picture.
That's a
Do
fake
you
picture.
see a stand on that? Does anybody in the chat see a fucking
Nope.
stand on that?
Nope. It's in the midair. It's hanging. He must have thrown it in the air just before it landed. He took a photo.
Yes, he decided to take a picture holding it in midair and then crop his
There
hand
was
out.
a gap in between the fucking shadow. I did not see
Yeah.
no stand. Sorry.
Now, there's nothing wrong with the points gap at all because that can be quite sexy, quite fucking sexy, especially from behind. Nothing wrong with the points gap.
I just
No, it's
don't
just
get
a
it.
weird. It was just a weird angle he took the photo at.
Yeah,
There's no
leave it
angle.
alone.
There's no gap.
No gap.
God, I'm losing brain cells.
There's no gap. You can't
So-
see the flap.
That's right.
I mean, it's the same thing he said. He yells at the guys down at the corner, but that's not.
What's the
There's
matter,
no
dog?
gap. Where do I put it?
There's no
I
gap.
said
Where do
my
you
ass
put
would.
it? Well,
But I said
what's
my
that
ass
brown?
would.
What's that brown mark? I'll head for that. I'll head straight for that one.
He said, "What's that brown mark? I'll head straight for that."
You can't. There's no gap. What else is there?
Joe, how you doing, buddy? How the fuck did you take that picture with no stand, Joe?
Joe, for the love of God, please come on the panel and show them in person. For fuck's sake.
I think we all saw it.
That's a nice close up of Dom's eye. Fuck yeah.
Look at the head on that.
The head on what?
Fill my shoelaces up.
That's what she said.
Shoelaces. Right. That's the equivalent of dropping soap in jail, brother.
Yeah.
He must have us muted.
Keep
He's
on going
like,
up my fucking nose every time you do that shit.
I'm gonna fucking looking for some action, Dominic. Fucking hell, mate. Oh, my shoelaces. Hang on a minute.
Oh my god.
dude, he is looking around like he's just like somebody's following him or something.
Right? He's afraid, man. He's afraid fucking people are gonna hear this shit.
Who's that standing behind you, Dom? What's that dude standing behind you?
Yeah.
Just by
You gotta
the
watch out.
just by the,
It's a mirror.
a what?
There's a mirror behind me. Yeah, that's the back of my head.
Oh, okay, righto.
All she sees.
I thought someone was ordering boiled eggs. We got.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get another vodka.
Fucking, you need one, bro. Fucking hell. I don't know,
Just
man.
saying.
Joe, get up here and tell me how the fuck did you take a picture with a gap in between the shadow and the print? The fuck does that
It's
happen?
the
with
birds
no
and the bees
stand?
talk, Joe.
With no stand. No, I don't understand it. Anyway, just me. Look at the picture again. You tell me, Justin. How the fuck do you see the stand when there's a gap in between the shadow and the print?
Okay, so let's look at the original Thingiverse
Please,
file.
please show me. I want to see a stand. Oh, you got heartburn now. I
Okay.
had too much to eat.
So you see how it has the stand? This is just the clip for the top here.
If you're gonna fucking show it, add it to the scene, and then
You
you go
see?
here, spotlight it, and then yes, I can see it.
See,
But
that
it
is the
did not
stand.
show it like that.
It was
Show
because it was
that.
the weird angle he had took the picture at.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You did not see it.
This clip goes up on top. But yeah,
Well,
that
what I'm saying is the picture that you showed us, it did not. It showed a gap in between the print and the shadow.
well, that's just the weird
That
ass
made-
angle he took the photo at. Though. It's
Okay,
not my
that's what
fault.
I'm saying. If you were born 10 years ago, how old would you be? 12.
28.
But if I was born 12 years ago,
Oh, if I was born 10 years ago, how old would you be? 10?
12.
How would you be 12 if you were born 10
Because
years
I'm
ago?
52 now, so you take 10 years off of that, I would be actually 42.
No, because you weren't born
If
at
you were born
42.
10 years ago, you'd be 10.
If I was
Yeah.
born 10 years ago, for
You'd be
fuck's sake,
you'd be 10 years old. I
Dude,
thought the
Drew,
same
let me
thing.
alone. Let me alone.
I said the same thing, but then I quickly corrected myself.
Fuck's sake. I can do this when I'm sober. Fuck's sake.
Here we go.
Oh man, I can't get rid of this cough on this. I gotta quit smoking.
Go ahead and have anybody want that print file?
Send it to Joe. What the fuck? Who sent me that? Somebody sent me that.
It's freaking
Did you
Rob.
send me that? Thought that would have been.
You know, run that into somebody's ass at 120.
Did you ever seen that video where a chick actually did that? I think she had a Matrice, and it had a digital thing that came down, and she had a dildo on it, and actually
Phantom.
it worked.
Phantom.
You ever seen that?
It was a Phantom.
Was it a Phantom? I thought
Yes.
it was a Matrice. Yeah.
The third time I said Phantom. Yep.
And it actually worked.
It did work. It was in and out. In and out.
Yep.
Now, Bill reckons this is my design.
Well, it is for those pussies from Russia.
Shit.
Oh.
What was that?
That's what the design says. That's the title of it. Get your drones ready for them pussies from Russia.
Here he is. All right.
Oh,
Joe, Tim was
thought it
Tim
was
was
Bill.
questioning your printing skills.
It's
Damn.
all the beer. All the beer. That's all it is, Tim.
No, if you look at, show the regular picture, Justin. Show it. Show it now. No, show the picture that he showed, not the actual Joe holding it.
You saw it on the angle.
Well, it looked like there was a gap in between the shadow and the print, and had no thing. Everybody saw it, so it wasn't just me. So, that was all right. Does it have a USB port?
Nope.
No, but you could, if you really wanted to, though. I mean, you could Dremel one in there, but
Okay, you probably could.
Well, that would be pretty cool.
No.
Can you make another one? Can you make it another one and send it to Australia?
Plum brandy from Serbia.
no. Ooh. No, Joe. See, I
brandy?
went to show. I was like, "Look at this cool thing Joe printed for me." Tim was like, "Oh, that's shit. He needs to learn how to print." I was like, "Dude, it's is what it is."
Cheers, Michael.
You're a dick. Don't fucking say it like that, you little prick.
Sorry, Matt.
Even
Tim
Matt
was-
saw it.
Yeah, it is,
Even
mate.
Matt- Even Matt saw it. Bill saw it. There was a
Hang
shadow.
on. You're saying
Yeah.
even Matt? Even Matt?
I see what you're talking about. The shadow.
Yes, the shadow and the print. There was a gap.
It was
in
just a weird ass angle you took it at. It looked like it wasn't sitting on the desk.
There is
So
no
they got
print for
lights
the
going
last
from
2
different
years,
angles.
Mike. There is
No
no,
one-
print for the last 2 years, Mike. None.
No one wants to see toothpicks, Michael. Little drinky poo.
Oh no, I never got it right on the fucking first print. Fuck.
Does
No.
Bill ever go down to the Florida drone meetup at all? By any chance?
Bill, Atlantic Adventures. No.
Yeah, well, yeah. Because Gary went, obviously. You know, I just wondered if he travelled down as well.
Yeah, but Bill is up in like further up.
Fuck no, he says. So I'm kind of guessing he never wants to go.
Well, no, technically Bill can't come into the U.S. because of some
He
shit he
can't.
got into when he was younger.
Yeah. We gotta go and visit him.
He said before on in the chat that he can't get in because of a bunch of stupid shit.
Yeah. So we gotta go and visit him.
Mm-hmm.
See,
He's in Newfoundland, isn't he?
Newfoundland.
Right, and I think what happened was there was a lot of people up there in Canada that got like drug charges back in the day before they legalized like marijuana.
That's
Can't
true.
get rid of the charges.
That's true.
So it's on their record, and they can get it taken off, but it costs like thousands of dollars to get a lawyer to get it to take
Yep.
up. And so when they come down to the border, since it's still illegal federally on the U.S. side, they won't allow him to come into the U.S.
Yep, I worked with a driver in Canada, in Cambridge, that he could not go over the border because of that same fact. 25 years earlier, he had like an ounce of weed or something, whatever it was, on him, and he got a felony for it. And he
But now
was-
it's legal. I think
Yeah.
when they made it legal, they should have wiped all that shit off people's records.
Yeah,
I'm
but the
sorry.
thing is, at the time, it was illegal, and you were breaking the law. So what's going to stop you doing it now? But it's not illegal. I can still do it now. So,
But if they're going to do that, dude, they should go in there, and anybody like Bill that, you know, got something back when he was a teenager or, you know, in his early 20s and hasn't been in trouble since, those are the people they should have went in and wiped their records clean. I'm sorry.
caught with
like,
hash oil, for God's sake. Just tell them it was for the sump, mate, of your car. So I'll carry spare oil with me. I've got worn rings. It burns oil.
well, what I'm saying, Bill, is you shouldn't have to pay for that. They should go in there and just wipe your record clean. If you haven't been in trouble since that happened, then you should be on a list of people.
That's just like saying somebody committed a murder. It should be hung, killed, whatever. Stay life in prison. Why are they letting him out 8 years later? Because he might do it again after 8 years.
Well, like I'm saying is like, if Bill got caught with some marijuana or like you said, hash oil 20 years ago, and he hasn't been in trouble since, and then they legalized weed,
Right.
those type of people, they should have went in and just said, "We're taking it off your record. It's no longer there. It's wiped."
Right. They should have expunged it right then. But
Expunge it, eh?
Now I can understand if somebody had 15 felonies on their record, they were a habitual offender. Those people,
But
yeah, should
still,
not
I
be
think
given a
it's
free
stupid.
pass. But
think
people
it's
that haven't
stupid.
been in trouble in years and have been doing good and have been a good citizen, I guess you want to say, and all that, those are the people that should be
Well, that's
exonerated.
just like when you get demerits, when you get points taken off your
Oh,
license.
nice, Joe.
or you get points
Look at the clip.
put on. But after about 5 years, they take them off or put them back on.
Yeah.
What I did is I designed a clip on the inside like that, just clip on it, and I made it and measured it out and printed it out and clips right on it. Now it holds it in place.
Oh, Bill said he got in trouble twice. Well, fuck you, you troublemaker.
No, you should be fucking totally expunged for that. That's fucking bullshit. I think that's
But
stupid.
like I said, for simple drug charges like that, for something that's now legal, I think they should go back and.
Who
take it
hasn't
off.
gotten in trouble in their early 20s or late teens? Who hasn't? I did.
I never got in trouble for anything.
I actually did.
I never got
I got
caught.
in trouble with the Marine Corps.
You never fucking lived life then. Everybody got fucking in trouble.
Dude, I know the only thing I ever got in trouble for is I got arrested in Vegas for getting in a fight with my stepbrother and got a domestic violence charge.
Excellent.
But
Tell you the
other
kind
than
of
that, I
person I am.
never got arrested for drugs or alcohol.
Oh my god. I guess I'm a bad boy then. I got in trouble all the
No, I just was lucky I never got in trouble. I did a lot of weed and drinking back in the day.
I'll tell you the kind of person I am. When I was in the Marine Corps, my dad got sick and they sent me home. I was in a Marine Corps band. They sent me home to, on leave, and they were going to keep me here on emergency leave until he was able, because he was paralyzed. Nobody could help. So they were going to keep me on a medical leave until I can get back to him. And they had a colonel that decided he didn't want me to be on medical leave anymore, so he told me I was going to be unauthorized absent. And I was like right at 20 years old, and I told him what he could do with the Marine Corps as I felt about it. And about 186 days later, I decided to turn myself in. And went in there, got a slap on the wrist. The way I reported in, they looked at me and nobody had a clue. But I went in there, got a slap on the wrist, and within 3 years, I was a sergeant. So
with a sore wrist.
Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, you know.
I mean, yeah, Bill, you're right. Some people get caught, some people don't. Is all
I don't
it
think
is.
he caught that.
I don't think so.
It went right over Joe's head.
What?
I just hate when people get in trouble and then 15
Okay,
years
guys.
down the line, they're still
head
held
down.
accountable for it.
Oh, see you, Dominic. See everyone in the
Bye-bye.
restaurant. Hope you've enjoyed everyone in the restaurant. Bye.
Bye. See ya. Tell Hamburglar I said hi.
Have a nice
Asking
hot
for-
dog, Dominic.
Asking for
Asking for a friend. Does she got nice tips? Just kidding.
asking for free water has now run its course. Like, sir, you got to leave.
Yeah.
Oh, we're heading back.
I just don't believe that people are still accountable for their actions 20 years ago.
Joe just bought the sun off of eBay.
Yeah, what the?
We all grow up.
Anyway,
Oh,
I'm going to roll two. I'm going to roll two. Because
Yeah.
Are you gonna get a?
I'm going to go
gotta
for
get
a
off here
freaking swim,
too.
man. I'm going to go for a
Just
swim.
coughing,
It's too
kicking
fucking
my
hot.
ass.
Hot and stinky. Have you got your aircon on, Tim?
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
It is shocking today. Really
It
is.
is 34 with 82%
Did
humidity.
you just ask?
Is it
him if he
only
has-
82?
What?
Is it only 82?
Yesterday it was 98.
Yeah, I know.
So
It wasn't
happy with
choppy
that.
yesterday.
What do you
Yeah.
mean by does he have his acorn open?
Acorn?
What?
You asked him, do you have your acorn open?
They said aircon on.
Acorn.
Oh,
Fuck did you hear? Fuck did
I
you
heard
hear?
it.
Acorn too.
I thought he said, Tim, do you got your acorn open? I was like,
You're on drugs, bro.
Acorn.
hell?
Acorn. Got
I
your
heard
acorn on.
I heard aircon.
Mate.
I know the aircon, mate. Yeah, mate.
I thought we were going back into that conversation we had 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Teabagging that air conditioner.
Yeah, teabag in the air conditioner. Only in the fucking water deposit at the back.
It's fucking beautiful. I like it. Fucking beautiful.
There's another clip for you.
Shut up.
No, what Matt was just doing.
I know. I heard that. Yeah.
Hey, Justin, I just sent you those 4 pictures of the box. It's finished.
Oh, the box, eh? Yeah, babe. Oh, sorry. Different one.
Oh, if I can get fucking Messenger to load up.
Jesus.
Damn it. Fucking
Professional
Messenger.
show.
It came out nice.
Mm-hmm.
No, look at this, Matt, before you take off. Look what he made.
Okay.
It's so cool.
So these are actually pictures of his daughter-in-law.
That's my son and daughter-in-law.
Oh,
Oh, that's cool.
That's before they got married. That was one of the first times they went dancing, and they're getting remarried in February.
That's gonna be a nice gift for them.
that will be. I like that. That's nice.
That looks cool.
It came out well.
Hmm.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, that's good, man. Is that a tiny hawk you got there, Joe?
No, we doing right
What
here.
did- No, what did you just move on the desk?
Another one
No.
of these.
No, it was something else.
Oh, that's just a ornament he printed out.
Okay. What's that there? Oh, okay. No, right. Okay. He's got a Northside Hawk mug. Fucking hell.
Yeah, and I got a United States drone flyer. United States drone society upside down boat.
Sweet. Oh, and you got the Scott's drawings up there of the drone community. Oh, that's excellent.
Yeah.
Are you in those, or did you come in after he did it?
I'm in it. He put me in the last one. He actually right before he printed them, he called me. He said, "Send me a picture quick." He said, "Because you've been in so many chats, I got to get you on it."
Is Tim in there?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there's a little pile of crap on there somewhere.
That's where the
I have
fly
to go
did
look
it
at the
too.
name. But
Got
it's
a picture of a cocker
number
spaniel on there.
31. So I did a Tim Murray.
Love you, Tim.
Have another drink, Tim.
I did a Bill Murray today. Paul Murray today. I'm gonna get it right. I'm drinking too. A Paul Murray today.
Ooh, time to
I
get
was
a
laying in the back. I was laying in the back asleep. And
Cheers.
somebody knocked on the door. Right.
Cheers, weird.
So I was waiting for the people to come do that inventory. So I come walking up, and I'm still half asleep, and the dogs are raising hell, and I'm telling them, "Get out my way." And I got the gate up. I stepped 1 foot over the gate, forgot the gate was underneath my leg, hit the gate, wound up on my face. I'll
Yeah,
put
do
it
a
to you this
mixture
way.
of cough syrup and chloroseptic. Oh yeah, that's what you do.
I landed on my face, on my shoulder, on my hip, on my knee, and from here to here is feels like it's bruised.
Hey, you
No
don't look
shit.
like you.
It doesn't even look like it, mate. Yeah.
My son came out the room and he said, "What the hell?" He said, "What are you doing on the floor?" And I said, "Shut up, just shut up."
I feel like I just got teabagged.
This is
I
what
was knocked out. Somebody hit, I was knocked down. I was shoved down. God, I went down hard.
I did that the other day in the yard. I was in my slippers and I was chasing the dog. He was pissing me off. And I fucking tripped over a tree branch. Oh, I was so pissed when I got up.
you got teabagged.
You should have seen me get up. I had to roll over.
Oh,
It was like, you gotta be kidding me.
would have jumped up 40 years ago, Joe.
40 years ago, I wouldn't have fell.
Yeah. I realize it. What are you doing, Tim?
Trying to set this.
Trying to set it.
What are you
40
trying
years
to
ago, I would never lost my balance.
the FPV controller?
No, I had to replace the batteries in this thingamabobby.
Little Bobby. Hmm.
Oh, it tells the humidity, the temperature outside. I got the one outside, but the batteries went
Oh,
down.
it's like a Bluetooth receiver outside. Tells you all
Yeah.
the stuff.
So it's only 82% up there.
Well, it's saying 74 right now, but I don't
What is the
believe
current
that.
humidity in Ipswich?
Ipswich, isn't that in England?
There
Ipswich.
is an Ipswich in England.
Ipswich.
Yes. 79. It's only got 79 here. It feels like 90, dude. I swear to God.
It does. It says
I only know that from
74
the Ed
here.
Sheeran song.
On here it says 74. It feels like 77. It's 21 in this room and 32 Celsius outside.
I got 79 here. It feels like 300.
Isn't he a weird one, Ed Sheeran?
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, Ed Sheeran.
He looks like a complete dork, but that fucker can sing. I'll tell you what.
He can, but he uses the same chords in all his songs.
He does. He even showed that on YouTube. He goes, "Look, I can do 6 songs with the same chord."
You could do fucking 100 songs with the same chords.
Oh, you can. G, C, yeah.
Oh, here we go. Musician coming out again.
Sorry.
That sounds like Bill After gargling.
I stopped doing that a long time. Unless I get a guitar again. It's expensive for anybody has an acoustic guitar to send me.
Blowing cum bubbles.
Later, Mike.
Oh my god. Okay, Mike, take care of me.
Bill's gonna fucking slap me if I ever meet him.
He will.
Also, I'm a friend of Tim's. Don't hit me.
Yeah, and I get labeled as the one that says very inappropriate things on YouTube.
Who says that?
A lot of people. A lot of people. That's all I'm gonna say.
You're gonna make me puke.
You're gonna make me puke. Yeah, I'm gonna say so much about that, but that should have been kept off live, I reckon.
Well, before I go, I'm gonna apologise right now to Bill. Sorry, mate. Didn't mean a word I said.
As he rolls his eyes.
Bill, did you actually hear him go, I apologize?
I didn't adjust my glasses though, Tim, so it must be true.
But you did that.
I had something in my throat, and it wasn't anything to do with Bill.
You had something in your throat. Okay. That's not fucking...
I'm kind of guessing I could still recite the alphabet, if anything, to Bill. Anyway, all right, I'm going to...
oh, my God!
I'm going to go. Fucking hell.
Fucking man.
No apology, I guess. There you go, Bill. Oh, shit hot. No good catching up.
Luckily, we can take the piss out of each other, right?
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Not like most people. Anyway.
No, that's right. Bill knows I'm only kidding when I'm talking about that, but Tim knows it's true when I'm talking about him.
Blow me.
Here we go again. He wants me to blow him. I'm not going to do that, fucking Tim. You keep asking me. So many times you've asked me, and I'm not doing it.
Well, make sure you swallow.
I'm not.
But
I'm
I
not
got
doing
feelings
it,
too, man.
Tim. I'm not doing it.
I'm not doing it. But I got feelings too, man.
I'm kind of guessing now you can get a knife and fork to yours because it's been that fucking long. It'll come out like cream cheese. All right.
Oh God.
Can you not do it when I fucking take a big sip of fucking beer? Fucking.
I was gonna have a bagel in the morning too. Gross.
Probably ricotta.
So much more donuts tonight.
Yeah, so much for my bagel and cream cheese in the morning.
Mate, you'd be thinking of Tim every bite. Is it just me, or is this cream cheese salty today?
That's what they all say.
Oh my God. But I got feelings too, Matt Bill says. Just like a wet noodle.
Oh, well, okay, I still love you. Fucking hell.
Y'all crack me up, man.
Okay.
You pander the Canadians now?
Hey?
So what are you pandering to the Canadians now?
I had a good time in Canada. I really do like the Canadians. Newfies suck, but the Canadians are really nice. I was fun. I'm only kidding. I did. No, I did. It was good over there. I liked it. It was really nice. Fucking hell, Bill. Oh dear. All right. I'm gonna go. You fucking bunch of knuckleheads. I'll see you again. See you again soon. Have fun.
All right, Matt.
We'll
Take
see you
care,
later,
man.
Later, man.
Well, see you
Get an
later.
Uber. Make sure you get an Uber.
Oh, we'll be Ubering, mate. Don't worry about that.
Yep.
How do you log out on this fucking thing?
At the top right. There you go.
I kicked him.
Okay. Fuck, he's a trip, isn't he? Oh my God. That was good. Well, at least we can take the piss out of each other. Just gotta watch certain people that can't take it. Yeah, or like that. Joe, stop talking so fucking much, eh?
I got to do basketball pictures from the night. I turned the ones in for the paper. I don't want to even look at them.
Yeah.
Without feel.
Yeah, but you turned in the ones that you're getting paid for, right?
Oh yeah, those got turned in right away. Those are probably already out there.
Yeah, beauty.
Let's see.
Right. They'll be in the paper tomorrow morning.
They're probably on NOLA.com tonight already.
Yeah.
No, they're not out there yet. They got the last thing they got up there for me is some soccer pictures.
Okay. Fucking hell.
It's been 9 days since I've had pictures put in. It is a slow time right now, but actually, it's not as slow as it's. I'm saying I should have had 5 things this week, but all the weather we got shut down. But
Yeah.
next week I got 4 things. The following week I got 4 things.
Okay.
It catches up eventually. Like tonight was a boys and a girls game.
Why can't I say
They had the cheerleaders for Mandeville were there, and there were some of them I hadn't seen out of the games before. They weren't used to being there, so they're getting ready to start the game, and they get right underneath the goal behind the line, right in the lane. And I walked over and looked at them and said, "Ladies, y'all need to be on this side of the line, and y'all gonna get killed if they even let you stand there." And the officials said I was about to go move them too.
Oh yeah, you don't want to be standing in the wrong spot.
Yeah, you can't stand inside the lane behind the line out there because they got you can see where the lane's at. You got to be you could be to the edge of the line, but you can't be in the lane at all.
All right.
It's your safety. It's not for them because what's going to happen? They come driving through there and get shoved into you. I've been shoved into a few times.
They might have been freshman cheerleaders that probably were new to the squad or something. Didn't know.
Well, I don't think they've done the game. Maybe it was just a group that like it was their turn to do a game, But now there's a lot of home games, it's all district stuff. So we're going to be shooting a lot in the next couple of weeks.
Well, I think I'm going to end it because this cough is kicking my ass. I need to go lay down.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go lay down. Hopefully I'll be able to wake up in the morning and get up.
All right, man. I gotta go feed the horse anyway.
All right.
Can't set the fucking time on that cunt. It won't let me. Anyway.
I will
All right.
see you all
Well,
later.
later.
All right. See y'all later. Bye. You gotta kick me.
All right. All right, everybody. I'll see you guys later. Appreciate everybody coming in. We will see you guys again next week.
Attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, or better known as ADHD, is a mental disorder that affects an individual's ability to focus, causing them to move around more frequently. They may also have trouble controlling their impulsive behaviors.
1 time for them praying on my downfall. 2 times for the homies in the child hall. 3 times for them hoes on the internet shitting on niggas when they really should get out more. 4 times for the days that were all bad. 5 times for the bitches who ain't called back. 6 times for the kids like me who got ADHD just to kidnap a nigga like ISIS. Whoa, turn the whole world to a crisis. Whoa, walk around the city with an ice pick. I've been paranoid, usually I ain't like this. Ain't no telling how crazy I might get. Beat the police with a nightstick. In my whole life, I've been lifeless. Now I'm so fly, I'm a motherfucking flight risk. Whoa, fuck a couple hoes till I pass out. Whoa, niggas throwing stones at my glass house. Whoa, I remember sleeping on my dad's couch. Whoa, now I got the Bentley and it's blacked out. Whoa, family looking at me like a cash cow. Whoa, everybody dissing just to have clout. Whoa, thought you had a chance, now you asked out. Nigga, I'm the motherfucking man, where you at now? Whoa, fuck it, I'ma hit them till they jumping. I ain't tripping, this is nothing. I've been living in the dungeon. I done held a couple grudges. What the hell I got a jack to meet the devil? I'm a cousin. I ain't settling with nothing. Got a medal in the truck and keep the semi when I'm busting. Niggas ducking. Niggas Stevie Wonder couldn't see it coming. I ain't judging. I just want the money. I don't need a budget. I've been hungry. I ain't got no oven, but I got the munchies, nigga. How you gonna move on the front line? If I don't fuck with you, I just cut ties. My high school teacher said I'd never be shit. To that bitch that I turned out just fine. And no, I don't know you for the 12th time. We do not share the same bloodline. You let her run your mouth like a tough guy. Hope you keep the same energy when it's crunch time.
According to the American Psychiatric Association, it affects roughly 8% of children